Yo, what's up guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing? Hey Scorn, Sidebrook, Techmojo, Chris, I am Carl, Direbar, Wizzy. How are you guys? Today, we're gonna be checking out a new trailer to a RTS that has just been announced. Tempest Rising. They just showed the trailer yesterday, and I'm curious about it. I'm curious what I will think of the trailer and what you guys will think of the trailer. Kind of came out of nowhere. This was not on my agenda at all. I hadn't seen anything about this. It just suddenly showed up. So, let's check it out.
Battle command uplink initializing. Please stand by.
I am not familiar with 3D Realms. What have they made? 3D Realms Game Company. Firepower matters. 3D Realms is a video game publisher based in Aalborg, Denmark. Scott Miller founded the company in his parents' home in Garland, Texas, as an Apogee Software Productions to release his game Kingdom of Kraz. Let's see, what have they made? What have they made? New ownership, corporate restructuring. Duke Nukem. Wolfenstein. List of 3D Realms games. 3D Realms. Let's see how many I've played of these. 1986. Reminds me of my high school days. Apogee developer. Many of the games published under the Apogee name were really... Wait, this is Apogee. 3D Realms is a video game publisher and developer. Ah, that's why sometimes different developers. What have they developed themselves? I don't see it here. Prey and Duke Nukem Forever. The rest they just published it, so it's not indicative of what the game is going to be looking like. Is Dota 2 still on for today? Yes, sir. Shadow Warrior. Enter the Wang. What? Like a catheter? Duke Nukem 3D. They haven't made that many games themselves. They've mostly published. Prey. A first-person shooter. So they've only done FPS. They've only ever done FPS, and this is going to be their first RTS. But they present it. Ah, they're probably presenting this as publisher. I would imagine they didn't actually code this.
Most heavily affected by the fallout.
They did code this, and the publisher is THQ Nordic. Oh, interesting. So they're delving into RTS for the first time. Was this teased at all, or is this literally their announcement? They did Wacky Wheels? Really? Dude, I was a big fan of Wacky Wheels. I loved Wacky Wheels. That's my experience of Mario Kart. Logan is like, Wacky Wheels? That's interesting. I remember that. No, you don't. That was a long time ago. He just looked up. He's like, Wacky Wheels. Nice.
You have proven yourself loyal to me so far.
This has some serious Upside Down vibes. A creation by Slipgate Ironworks. Is a game development studio. Now we're talking. So it is co-published by 3D Realms and THQ Nordic, it seems. Grubby, please stop the torture. Play the trailer. No, I want to be properly prepped. We only work on games we would play ourselves. Our first title was the critically acclaimed Rise of the Triad. Critically acclaimed. Mixed reviews. Apogee. Wait, this is old. Wait, it looks old, but it's from 2013. This looks like it's from 1998. That was a good game. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Using the Interceptor Entertainment name. Released in 2013, but considered by many as the birth of the modern retro shooter. Since then, we've been involved in a range of games, including Rad Rogers, Iron Fury, Ancestor's Legacy, and most recently, Wrath Aeon of Ruin. Any of you know these? I haven't heard about any of these. They might be good. We come from a background of hardcore first-person shooters, and we share a deep knowledge of how games of the past have influenced generations. Some might even call us old school.
You have proven yourself loyal to me so far, General. Our dynasty has waited long enough. Show me that my trust is not misplaced.
Is this faux Chinese accent or faux Russian accent? I hear Russian, but I also heard a slight touch of maybe Chinese accent. And now it feels even more upside down.
Braces for the inevitable retaliation.
He mentioned Dynasty, which often has an association with Chinese. Okay. Okay. Hello, Command and Conquer.
Strong though they may be, they are still flesh and bone.
This is just like CNC. Rock and roll meets RTS. And I love the vibe.
Get to work.
Work. Interesting. Tempest Rising on Steam. Command one of 3 distinct factions in a desperate struggle for power and resources. In Tempest Rising, a classic RTS set on Earth after a nuclear war. Slipgate, THQ, 3D Realms. Yeah, 2 publishers. Still, they don't have RTS experience. I wonder how well they follow control schemes of the best modern RTSs. In other words, SC2 and Warcraft 3. Yo, thanks for the sub, Mr. EUS. Classic RTS action meets modern production and performance in Tempest Rising. Inspired by RTS greats of the 90s and 2000s, Tempest Rising is a classic base-building real-time strategy game set in a modern-day alternative history war scenario. It features 3 unique factions, each with its own approach to combat, and economy offering a variety of strategies for players of all stripes, maps with neutral structures to contest, neutral objectives, and neutral populations to contend with. Neutral populations is like creeps in Warcraft 3, but you can also think of 4X games, you know, the turn-based strategy games where there's neutral factions whose base you can conquer and then it becomes your base, that kind of thing. I wonder if they'll go more the creep direction or more like the 4X direction, where you can completely assimilate neutral factions, buildings and stuff. And I wonder if neutral structures is going to be like, you now gain a new factory that you can produce tanks from, or if it's going to be like the Age of Empires 4 sacred sites, like a control point, zone control, that gives passive resources, or like the StarCraft 2 Zelnaga Watchtower that gives passive vision around it, so long as you control it. Deep and rewarding gameplay that keeps a focus on strategy while rewarding skill and built-in customization options. That keeps a focus on strategy. This is an interesting objective that many game developers will try to achieve in order to be more inclusive to players that are afraid that the APM spam is too high of a requirement for them to properly enjoy the game or be able to compete in the game while feeling good about themselves. So SC2 is like a self-hating RTS in a way. You play it if you always hate your own level. You always hate your own level when you play SC2. You're always like, oh man, that was so bad. And the game, it's a fantastic game. You always feel like you could have done so much better and you were too slow for this, too slow for that. Until you're like Serral or Marine King or Maru or something. Then you're like, actually, I am kind of invincible. Warcraft 3 is, I think, more accessible than SC2. Not in the knowledge. The knowledge is less accessible. SC2 is simpler to understand. Warcraft 3 is harder to understand, but has a lower APM requirement outside of battles. Inside battles, there's a higher micro requirement than outside battles. But SC2 also has those micro requirements for battles. In Warcraft 3, it just is lower in the eco moments, in the creeping moments, in the non-fighting moments. Yeah, Brood War and SC2 are both. Warcraft 3 has break times. And so Warcraft 3 feels more casual friendly, so long as you have the knowledge required to know what a Potion of Invisibility does, how to interrupt Staff of Teleport, how long Town Portal Scroll takes, what Bloodlust does, the up and downside of Unholy Frenzy, and so on. So saying keeping a focus on strategy, it's like a call out. Yo, thanks for the sub, Tori. It's like a call out that says, we are APM accessible to people. See, they want to reward, and then they're saying, but we're there for the RTS tryhards and fans as well, while rewarding skill. What I really enjoyed about the Dawn of War games is that it essentially removes the APM demand from a macro perspective. Yeah, a lot of RTSs want to achieve this, and yet, almost every RTS that has tried to do that has become less popular in competitive multiplayer on Twitch and YouTube and stuff, and in tournaments, because APM spend is an interesting skill fail check, or if your skill isn't there, you fail, in order to separate the best from the good. But for casual players and for competitive players that are nonetheless not the best in the world, it is attractive to have a game where you can enjoy yourself, even if you don't hit the perfect timings. So, Northgard, probably Stormgate, Dune Spice Wars probably, to a degree Warcraft 3, and then Spellforce. There's a lot of automation in some of these games, and there's a deliberate attempt to keep it lower APM requirement in order to be more accessible, which is interesting for the company because it's more profitable if more people play it. And it's also interesting because it builds a bigger community, because the more people play a game, well, the healthier the matchmaking and the resources that are built up by third parties around the game. And MOBAs are essentially the embodiment of lower APM RTS enjoyment. But then you have to work with other people. And as we'll find out tonight when I'm playing Dota 2, sometimes when you work with other people, they don't want to work with you. And they may even say unkind words to your level in the game. And so I guess casual RTSs are the place where you can play without teammates berating you. But they do say classic RTS, so they are planning for it to be a proper RTS. Stormgate also wants to be a proper RTS. A sequel to... Stormgate wants to be a sequel to SC2 and a little bit Warcraft 3, but mostly SC2. And it looks like Tempest Rising wants to be the successor to Command & Conquer. I mean, you had that rock and roll vibe. You've got the 3 factions. It's kind of realistic, but they step away from true history. Now, I don't know about you guys. Age of Empires 2 and 4, I like the language lore, like the different languages that the civilians speak. I find that really interesting. But I personally prefer fake history over real history. The Company of Honors and the Age of Empires Because it's real history, it can be a little bit more polarizing if you forget that it's a game, especially in Company of Heroes. But a lot of people are interested in that. My preference is fake history. Fantastical history, yeah. I don't need to relive history through a game. I mean, it's okay for me, but I prefer this concept. Built-in customization options that allow players to approach the game their way in both single-player and multiplayer game modes. Take on the role of commander in the highly mobile and advanced peacekeeping corps of the Global Defense Forces or the hard-hitting and desperate Tempest Dynasty in 2 15-mission campaigns that allow the player to customize their army for each mission, as both armies seek to understand and control the mysterious but beneficial Tempest vines that grow unchecked across the war-torn planet Earth. Interesting concept. So Tempest vines are a resource. They have 2 campaigns, but they have 3 factions. Maybe the 3rd campaign will be a DLC. Other dangers wait in the shadows as the origin of the Tempest is revealed. Classic RTS base building with fast and fluid hard-hitting combat, 3 asymmetrical playable factions featuring distinct economy and playstyles. Each faction offers a unique roster of units, 2 epic single-player campaigns with between-mission cutscenes. Nice. I miss that when it's not there. Skirmish, custom games, and ranked multiplayer matchmaking with ELO rating. On release? If they do, that would put them above AoE 4 and Reforged already. Not above Warcraft 3 and SC2, but just on par. Tempest Vines is like Tiberium? Yeah, it seems so. Wait, Grubby, are you telling me Warcraft's history is fake? No, I'm not. Now have your cocoa milk and go back to bed. Interesting. Well, I've wishlisted it. Planned release date coming soon. I'm curious. I'll be following this. What do you guys think? I just don't know how good it's gonna be coming from someone that hasn't made RTS before, but everyone's got to start somewhere. And if you copy the best practices in the industry, like for a control scheme, then, I mean, you've got a great springboard. Looks interesting, we'll give it a look. If it's an updated CNC, I'm in. Imagine this is the one that everyone ends up playing in 5 years from now. None of the Blizzard Exodus studios, but this one. Just everyone's playing it. Twitch rivals, Grubby versus the Viper. Tempest Rising. I'm playing Global Defense. Well, let's be real, I'm not going to play Global Defense Forces. I'm going to be Tempest Dynasty or the unannounced one. For sure. This sounds like human. Yeah. Imagine I'm getting an early access build and I'm practicing and stuff. Then someone donates for Happy to play this. A show match against me. I 5-0 him. It's gonna be sick. Cool. All right. Now, I know many of you are interested in how to become a big streamer, and you even wonder, Grubby, how did you become such a big and successful streamer? Well, it's simple. I just did everything I did. I just followed every single step that I did. Looking back, I did it perfectly to get to the point where I am now. And if you want to learn how to be me, or how to be Ninja, then just watch this video and just replicate everything. It works. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been him.
Everybody keeps saying, Drew, you can't restock your merch. You don't know how. You're too stupid. But guess what, loser? I figured it out. And now you can buy more shirts at drewgoodshop.com. Hey guys, welcome back.
This is, I took Ninja's masterclass and it ruined my life. He's got this funny opening line where he always says, hey guy, instead of hey guys. I guess he's assuming people watch it alone instead of watch it together. I just discovered this guy, Drew Gooden. He makes really nice videos. I'll put a link to this video in my description. He took Ninja's masterclass and it ruined my life. What is Ninja's masterclass, you guys may be wondering? Well, let's watch.
Back to another episode of my braless wife bringing me a sandwich I didn't ask for. So I made a Twitch account in 2018 with the intention of streaming regularly, and in the 4 years since, I have streamed once. I keep telling myself I'll go back to it, but as with everything else in life, I remember it's just so much easier not to, so I don't. But today, that all changes, thanks to the help of one man. Tyler Ninja Blevin.
My
You
hero.
know who Ninja is? He's sort of the Michael Jordan of having blue hair. If you do know who Ninja is, you probably expected me to say he's the Michael Jordan of Twitch streaming, but that would imply that he's one of the very best at it. I don't know if that's true. I think at this point there are tons of people doing an equal or better job of representing how fun and exciting Twitch can be. Ninja might just be the only streamer that, like, your grandma has heard of because she saw him on Ellen. Since there's such a large portion of the general population that had no idea what a Fortnite stream was when their kids told them it was their new favorite thing to watch, I think someone had to be anointed as, like, the face of it. And Ninja
Could have been us. It could have been me, guys. But played the wrong game.
is a high energy guy.
I don't know if I would want to go on Ellen, though. I guess I still would.
Very good at video games. He made himself super marketable, and he used to stream all the time, which made him constantly accessible. He was the right dude in the right moment, playing the right game, and to his credit, he totally
What's wrong with Ellen? She had, I mean, she went through the ringer for having a business culture similar to Blizzard.
embraced it. Not everyone in that position would have said yes to as many things as he did. Sometimes it's actually okay not to do everything that's offered to you, because you never know when you might end up unsuccessful.
Actually, just kind of seems mean and narcissistic. Now, narcissism is a trait that comes very commonly with streamers. Luckily, I don't have any semblance of it whatsoever. In fact, I'm about as unself-loving and unegotistical as anyone possibly could be. But many other streamers, they really make a big spectacle out of pleasing themselves, even at the cost of others, or even even without consideration to others.
Trying to cheer up a bunch of cold, wet New Yorkers by flossing like your life depends on it. I'm not seeing enough movement! As far as I can tell, Ninja is just a guy who got way more famous than he ever needed to be. And apart from his weird creator beefs and notoriously...
He was... Did you guys see that? I mean, Ninja sues Pokimane. He said that she defamed him.
weird
That was
creator
fun.
beefs and notoriously bizarre tweets.
I should do a tweet like this, honestly. It's great PR. The phrase "it's just a game" is such a weak mindset. You're okay with what happened, losing, an imperfection of a craft. When you stop getting angry after losing, you've lost twice. There's always something to learn, always room for improvement. Never settle. And you know what? The best way to learn is while you're extremely, extremely hurt, emotional, and ashamed. To prove that you care. As we all know, the moment we are in the defensive and ashamed, that's where we're most susceptible to new information and creativity. I personally love getting berated a bit by teachers or parents before taking in crucial new information that I can act on in order to improve my life. And it's the same in games.
Bizarre tweets. I don't really have too strong of an opinion about him at this point in my life. Anyway, all of that brings us up to a few months ago, March 2022. Ninja launches his...
If Grumpy wasn't so calm and collected when losing, he would be Grandmaster Rank 1. Exactly.
exclusive masterclass. With years of clicking and yelling now under his belt, Tyler is finally ready to share the secrets that led him to the top for the
low price of nothing. Just upload a video to your YouTube channel to teach people in order to gain more notoriety and fame.
low price of one annual membership to masterclass.com. For the record, this is a 1-month class, but in order to take it, you have to be subscribed to the website for an entire year, which will cost you $100. A small price to pay once you find out they have classes from both Clintons. So you already know the drill.
Nice.
I'm going to sign up for this class, and I'm going to regret it.
You'll earn it back in like 38 subs. Just 38 subs and you'll earn it back.
Full disclosure, I signed up for this
Oh,
already. I'm
80
filming this
subs.
intro after the fact. Can someone tell me why the fuck I bought the Duo version? Did I think I was gonna be watching him on 2 devices at the same time? What would that even accomplish for me? So anyway,
Kirby, would you dye your hair blue for content? I've dyed my hair red once with the Four Kings in 2004. We did it kind of as like, let's all do it, lol. And the red looked more like pink, so that was not fantastic. There's luckily very few, if not no, pictures of it.
I spent $240 on this class. Most people will choose to spend a little bit less. One of the first things he gives you at the start of the class is a PDF document with all sorts of gaming and streaming lingo. I cannot overstate how helpful this glossary is. There are some extremely advanced terms on here that would have thrown me for a loop had I heard them casually used throughout one of the courses. You know, things like keyboard, YouTube,
Wait,
mouse.
mouse.
Apparently that's the thing that you click with, but I don't know. I'm still new to this. The true beginning of this class is a section that has equipment for all different budgets, links on where to buy everything, and honestly, that's a pretty valuable resource
That's pretty useful. He should put Amazon affiliate link so that he can make a small percentage of it.
to have all in one place. But I can't help but laugh whenever he says something like this.
You only need one monitor. If you can afford more than one, then that is definitely...
I recently rated someone that only has one monitor, and they didn't notice that they got rated until like 2 minutes later. They had 2 viewers, and they went to like 800, and they just kept playing the game, which is fine, honestly, but one monitor Andy revealed. I would say, yeah, you only need one, but it's so much easier and better if you have 2. But yeah, of course, you want this video to be all-inclusive, so you include anyone, even if you may not be able to afford 2 monitors. But I do think it's funny because like streaming, it's not exactly like golfing where you need an expensive golf club membership and it's made like deliberately elite because of the prohibitive initial cost. Like scuba diving with your own gear or golfing or tennis, like these seem to be like expensive hobbies. It's not like you can just go onto a rock and start climbing. You need a bit of equipment, but then technically, if you're starting streaming without any initial notoriety, like no claim to fame whatsoever, you're just starting from point 0, right? 0 viewers, and you're like, let's assemble equipment. I'll try to pay my way to success. I'll try to fill my head with knowledge. I'll try to fill my desktop with hardware. As long as it's the state-of-the-art hardware, 3 monitors, audio equipment, the best microphone, a foot pedal for extra functionality. All right, let's start. And then you start streaming 10 hours a day and you have 0 viewers. And that could go on for weeks, if not months, if not forever. You're not really building a career then. You are kind of hoping or thinking that maybe you're building a career. But realistically, there's no guarantee of success and there's no clear path towards it. You need to stand out somehow in some kind of way, some kind of special way. Maybe starting from outside of Twitch and then going into Twitch. But saying you only need one monitor because you can't afford more, I feel like if you can't afford more than one monitor, then you should probably not try to make it in streaming out of nowhere. Do you know what I mean? Some of us are poor grab. No, I know, I get that. But then you probably need a job that starts paying on day 1, not something that hopefully starts paying in 2 years. That's all I'm saying. Like, you do it as a hobby. And I've always said the same thing when I started pro gaming and I started pro streaming. You start knowing that whatever happens, all the possible permutations, within reasonable limits, that you'd be okay with them. And that the sacrifice of what you're putting in is worth it already because you're getting not just the implied profits from it later, streaming becomes a career, but also the immediate profits, I'm feeling fulfilled and happy. If you don't have that second part, I'm feeling fulfilled and happy, then you shouldn't be doing it. Like, why was I starting to pro game? Why did I take a year off from high school? No, after high school, after I finished high school, why did I take a year off before planning to go to university? Because I told myself, if nothing happens and I don't win anything, I have enough savings on the bank from saving up in my life that even if I make $0 on pro gaming, even if I spend some, I will still be happy I did it. I had 1 year, I was like, okay, I'll try to make career, and if it doesn't work, it's fine. You can never go into it saying, this needs to work, because I don't even have enough money for a second $100 monitor, but I do have enough money for a $180 subscription. I need to earn my food for the next month, because I don't have 100 for a second monitor. Like, mana, not enough mana. So, yeah.
Recommended, but if you can't afford 2 monitors,
If you can't afford a second monitor because I made you spend the cost of one on this class, then you know what? That's on me. That's my bad. Sorry about that. That's kind of the irony of this whole section.
I recommend that you spend a good amount of money on your gaming PC.
Relative to other hobbies, streaming can be very expensive to start out. Even the lowest end computer that he recommends.
Let's say if you don't have a computer and you don't have a microphone, you have nothing yet. You just have an empty room and you're like, hey, streaming seems fun, play a couple of games, and then let's try to make a career out of it. Then you're probably looking at an initial cost in hardware of about $2,000. And that would be on the lower end. Higher end would be $3,000-$4,000 maybe. And then once you've got all that, then you still need to budget for all the months that you're not making any money and that you need to live on. So probably if you don't have like a $10,000 cash in your bank over your hardware, like an initial $10,000 free to start with it, then you should probably not even try to become a pro streamer out of nowhere, because you don't know whether you're gonna be blowing up with it or not at all.
recommends is about $1,000. And you still have to buy a microphone, a webcam, a mouse, and keyboard, 2 things we just learned about earlier. He really tries to stress how
Stay in no upkeep as long as possible before starting streaming. Yeah, exactly.
every dollar is so important when you're starting out. So it's like, I don't know, maybe save 180 of them for equipment and then just watch an OBS YouTube tutorial for free. Speaking of which, I love this line.
It's plug and play for a reason. It may seem a little scary, but it's not. There's tutorials everywhere on the internet.
Ninja, I don't know if you know this. You're filming a tutorial. Don't outsource the work to someone else. Just tell me how to do these things while I'm here in the class that you're teaching.
In this second clip, you will already immediately see the evolution of my streaming personality.
What's going on, guys?
It's so funny to hear him describe the things that he does well in like an analytical way.
Okay, here we go. See, now it's okay. We're on a good
You
lead.
can see I'm wearing my hat. I'm clearly doing a funny voice.
And obviously you probably noticed as well that I will often make silly faces. So sometimes I'll do one of these, you know, or maybe I'll hit him with one of these. And that's just one of those funny ass things you can do.
And, you know, of course, it's entertaining to watch.
This makes me laugh, and laugh so hard.
This next clip I'm going to show you is kind of me evolving a little bit as a content creator. Hello, everybody. What do you guys notice that has changed?
Do you know how lucky it actually is when you're really, really good at the most popular game in the world at some point? Like, that's a really big part of what made some streamers like really blow up, whether they are like particularly likable or let's say good at streaming. One of the conditions is that you're really, really good at a game. There are other ways to become famous as a streamer without being really, really good at a game, but that is one of the easiest and hardest ones. Like, it's kind of the hardest because you need to be a top player, but at the very least, you don't have to worry about your face, your voice, or anything like that, or your streaming personality or entertainment value. So when you play the one that happens to be super, super popular, well, that's a big help.
My background has changed. I had a better chair.
Okay, so evolving as a creator means buying a more expensive chair.
My light setup was totally different, way more appealing.
All right, well, I thought maybe he was going to talk a little bit more about like evolving your personality, but it seems like his advice is just to spend more money on the wall behind you. Hey, he's the master.
I feel like he got those things after he got famous, though. I don't feel like they made him more famous. Like, he first became famous, and then he used that money to upgrade the looks of his room. But I don't think how your room looks really matters. You look at Asmongold, well, I guess there's something to be said for, he always remained the same, kept the same room and stuff. But you don't have to have a good-looking, lighted room to be a big streamer.
And this is his class.
Things in the background when we're appealing. You have the gaming fridge, of course.
I like Lyric's room. Yeah, Lyric's room with the cats and like the neon everywhere. Even though, it's just a green screen. It's just an image and he doesn't actually use a webcam, so we don't actually know what his room looks like.
Energy drinks in there. That's always fun to look at.
Yeah, I have a lot of fun looking at that fridge.
Hey man, we're gonna go wear suits to the new Minions movie. You trying to come?
No can do, big guy. I have got my day filled.
Oh, wow. That fridge is really fun to look at.
In the very first one, it was just my full screen web. Things in the background when we're appealing. You have the gaming fridge, of course, with the energy drinks in there. That's always fun to look at.
Yeah, I have a lot of fun looking at that, big guy.
That fridge is really fun to look at. I know.
In the very first one, it was
I'm
just
gonna
my
get
full screen
one.
webcam. The next one, I was reacting to a clip that I had, and I was wearing a hat.
All right, there we go. If you want to get better at streaming, put on a hat. That's probably why my friend Chris is so good at streaming. That dude has so many hats.
My headphones were upgraded. My hair was blue.
Now we're getting somewhere. These are actionable steps. Wear a funny hat and dye your hair. Fuck. If you're like me and you're not exactly sure why that matters so much, he does actually have some pretty insightful commentary about it.
People really wanted me to always have my hair blue, and it just became a part of my brand. There are a couple of categories.
Okay, I guess that's it. Absolutely great editing there. Gotta love the cut right as he's opening his mouth to say more. I couldn't believe, actually, how many times he mentions his blue hair in this class.
Okay, so we have Ninja blue hair, right? I dyed my hair blue, and everyone thought, okay, now blue-haired person, me dyeing my hair blue, and my hair was blue.
It's almost like he's convinced himself that one of the secrets to his success is that he dyed his hair a funny color. Well,
I think if anything, this video also shows that you can be really good at a game, and you could even be on top of the world in some aspects. He was the most famous streamer at some point, maybe still is in the real world. Not the biggest anymore on Twitch or YouTube, but still really big. But that doesn't necessarily make you a good teacher. I don't know if it is because of he doesn't want competition, or he kind of phoned it in, the tips, or he really just doesn't know why he became that big, why he got maybe in some ways lucky, a lot of hard work. He worked really hard for it as well. Of course. But you still need luck as well.
since it seems to be such an integral part of his brand, maybe we should check in on a stream now and see how it looks.
Listen, just know that I will set my alarm at 5 a.m. so I can see all of your guys' morning wood.
I forgot to look at his hair. I think most people's experience with this class will be that it's very front-loaded.
Talk about people's morning wood.
He's got a little over an hour about the basics of what you need to just hit the go live button. And then the next section is 23 minutes long. He starts flying through these short lessons that are like, practice the game that you like. And also don't stream too much, but don't not stream too much.
Good luck.
He even spends 2 of these very crucial minutes just rambling on about one specific Dead by Daylight trick.
Didn't he do like 24-hour streams and stuff? Don't stream too much? Are we teaching kids now that in order to stream responsibly, you have to be healthy? You know, eat every 3 hours, drink every 90 minutes, get up every 60 minutes, don't stream longer than 6 hours in a sitting, have a standing desk, but then secretly squeeze in a couple of 124-hour streams.
all once, and it's like, dude, could you have written something down for this?
It's called like a 360.
Why does it seem like half the class is him going, oh shit, what else?
And then you just do it.
No scopes. No scopes are cool. So, you know, you could do one of those. Before you even have time to process anything that he said in section 2, we're already breezing right into section 3, which is less.
Yeah, I hear the energy drinks that can help, and Adderall. I've heard the first time I learned that Adderall exists is during SC2, when sometimes either players or viewers would be like, oh yeah, Adderall. With Adderall I play better SC2 and stuff. I've never wanted to try because I don't want to become dependent on a substance. So I have never tried, but supposedly that is going to make you be able to do like long streams or play SC2 better and longer and without being sleepy and stuff.
Less than 23 minutes long. It's so visibly short.
Yo, thanks for the subs, guys.
That they had to pad it out by copying it.
War Chief, when are we continuing our songs of conquest? Keep up the good stream. I gravitate towards streamers with a calm demeanor, even in defeat.
But if you're calm when you get lost, do you even care? Like, you need to keep improving.
And pasting
thanks,
lessons from the previous section. Share your streams with the community and engage with each other. And now, do it again.
Listen to your chat. The next time they come in, if they say something about their dog, maybe their dog isn't feeling well, and they come in the next day and you're just like, hey Jack, what's up, buddy? How's your dog, man? You probably just secured that viewer for life.
Okay. Cultivate parasocial relationships without actually caring. Get a personal assistant to help me remind small little facts about different viewers, and then refer to those facts when I need to in order to fake liking someone and actually being interested. Yeah, that seems to work. That should work really well. I'm gonna drop the sincerity when I ask next time.
Ask people if their dog is sick. He's got a section about how to deal
Yo,
with
Limonade, how's your dog?
trolls, which is definitely something to be wary of if you're gonna be doing anything in a live setting.
See, I remember Limonade as a dog. I remember this.
That this is the only example of an insult that he could come up with on the spot.
Like, if someone says, hey Ninja, your hair is looking really blue today, kind of weird. I'd be like, yeah, that is kind of weird.
Dude had one thing on his mind that day.
Blue hair.
I really liked when he went on this long explanation of how to ban people and specifically described each and everything.
He had to think of an insult for himself, and he said, your hair is blue, kind of weird. Because he didn't want any actual insult he used in this to be used against him later.
to do, but they never showed his screen. I mean, you can kind of see it in this shot, but it's a little blurry. Oh, here, now they're gonna show us.
So this user, I'm going to demonstrate how to ban and unban them. It is literally as simple as pressing 2 buttons. So you have their username, you click ban,
Ninja,
and you simply just unban.
I can't see what you're doing, buddy.
This happens multiple times. It kind of makes me think that
Question
they
mark?
just forgot to record his screen while he was doing this section, and instead of attempting to recreate that B-roll, they just gave up and put nothing there. It's so bad.
I have personally experienced this before as well. Whenever people film computer stuff, but they don't actually give a shit about anything on the computer, but they just care because you've become a phenomenon that's actually part of the real world now, they tend to not want to look at your monitor at all. It was the same thing for the Beyond the Game documentary that was filmed with me as a protagonist and Sky and Krylofus and Moon and stuff. Like, yeah, they don't actually... Matt Frog... They don't know the game, so they don't want to see it. They think it's not hip to show the screen. Plus, it could be like liability, whatever it shows, because there's like other brands, so it's safest for them just not to look at it.
That's not even Tyler's fault, you know, but it does show a general lack of caring from everyone involved. There are times
Hell, when I had my tournament game against the Muslim and Sky and stuff in that documentary, they used like campaign footage sometimes or games that weren't actually the game that I played because they don't really care.
where the crew is either pranking Tyler with the editing or they just don't give a shit. This is a real clip from the masterclass.
Talkies, gaming is intense, but talkies are seriously intense. And
that's not the original commercial. He doesn't shit and fart in the actual ad.
Call out your regulars and loyal viewers. They'll keep coming back. What up, this and how you doing, bro? Fufo, I think the tier 1 sub.
Make sure to all
viewers.
He doesn't shit and fart in the actual ad.
Call out your regulars and loyal viewers. They'll keep coming back. What up, this and how you doing, bro? Fufo, I think the tier 1 sub.
Make sure to always talk to your chat. After all, they're your friends. Welcome back, Dick Lord. Thanks for the 6 months. How's your dog doing, by the way? You don't have a then get one so I can talk to you.
You now have a lot of pressure on you to set good examples. It is going to be up to you to instill good morals, or the morals that you have, into your audience. You know, not promote harassment and not promote, you know, being negative.
You're trash. You're awful. You're so stupid.
You know, and just when I thought some of his advice was starting to dip in quality, he drops this banger.
I have a Fortnite skin. It is no surprise that the best titles can grab potential viewers who are scrolling through channels.
Yeah, so, you know, if you want to get a lot of views on a video, just get Fortnite to make you a skin.
All right, guys, I've been doing it pretty all right. I mean, I'm a pretty big streamer. I'm not ninja big, but you know, I've done all right. But the one thing that I've really messed up in is that when Blizzard asked me if they will make a Logan and Grubby skin for the Farseer where I write Logan, that I refused. This was a mistake. I should have accepted. In fact, I think it's still within the deadline. Okay, I'm gonna accept this now, and I will become extra famous.
And put you in the item shop. And then...
Why did you refuse? Well, I didn't think it would help to make me a bigger streamer. Now I understand it would. That sounds so cool, WTF. Well, maybe we can get W3 Champions to make one, because this story never happened.
Tell people about it. Guaranteed millions of views, dude, and it works every time. You gotta try it. Actually, a lot of the final section of this class is about these, like, completely unattainable things you could do to get bigger.
I always express my personality in gaming, but wanted to break out and do other forms of media and entertainment to expand my audience.
Welcome to the Data Show.
Thank you for having me.
Don't just be a streamer.
Just go on Trevor Noah. Don't be so narrow-minded. Actually go on Trevor Noah to expand your horizons. Yeah, I know it might be a little uncomfortable. You're used to 10 viewers on your Twitch stream. But if you get invited for the Daily Show, just accept. And don't shake him for a big appearance fee anyway. It'll earn itself back in exposure. Trust me.
Go on TV.
I wanted to be known in Hollywood. So I went on shows like Ellen and The Tonight Show and The Masked Singer, and was eventually cast in movies like Free Guy.
Come on, get your name out there. Be in a movie. I know it sounds crazy, but it makes a big difference.
Collaborations are a great way to get more people to your stream, and it's very exciting for your viewers.
And of course, you gotta play Fortnite with Drake. You may think, I don't need to do that, but don't underestimate how big that could be for your career.
Starting out, you might not get to game with a celebrity.
But Ninja, you just said I could. Where he could have at least stuck the landing a little bit with some solid marketing tips. The branding section at the end just annoyed me because of
You don't need 2 monitors. Just go on Ellen.
how unspecific everything is. It's basically just a long list of Tyler's accomplishments, most of which you're probably already aware of if you spent $200 to take a ninja class. He continually stresses the importance of branding, which I agree with, but doesn't give you any tangible steps on how to do it. And I don't expect this class to suddenly transition into a graphic design lesson, but you know, if this is Masterclass's definitive how to stream course, they could at least go into some detail about the basic stream assets that you need to make. Your subscriber emotes, your channel banner, your alerts, the screen that says starting soon or be right back, you know.
Yeah, all of that is kind of important. You can use standard ones, like stock ones from Streamlabs or Stream Elements or whatever. There's lots of free stuff out there that you can use, and honestly, it is fine. I will say, just in between, before we go on, the number 1 and number 2 most important things if you want to start to try and make it to become a streamer, and number 3 is a distant one. Number 1, good audio settings. There's nothing that will make someone turn off a stream quicker than you peeking out your microphone, them not being able to hear you, or you having like huge volume swings, or they can't hear you over the game's audio. And it sounds easy, but it's actually a lot harder than it is to get everything balanced. But it is easy to prepare before your first stream. Just constantly listen to yourself. Speak as you would on stream, and then listen back to it with headset, not with speakers. Listen back to it. Play the game, play any volume of any media ever that you would ever listen to on stream. Balance them all before you start. then speak over it and see whether it works and whether people could hear you. Listen to yourself. Do you hear you salivating into the microphone? Is there any annoying pop? Does your microphone peak out? All these things together, that's kind of the number one most important thing. Number two is actually streaming a lot. You have to be out there in order for people to see you. And number three is video settings. And number four is your level in the game. Level in the game can be a great shortcut though, but it's gonna be really nasty if you get super good at a game that is also popular. You get your major chance, but people can't stand to watch because you ruin their living room atmosphere. The husband wants to put you up. You got like a 23-year-old husband and his 23-year-old wife is like, doesn't want to listen to it because every time you speak a bit louder, it sounds like a painful scream. These things you don't think of as a streamer initially, but they are happening, and then you don't get to be on TV there anymore. And number five, have blue hair.
So all those things you can put in to make your stream unique.
I don't think even being entertaining is as important. Like, it's nice, but it's not as important as not being a detractor first. Detractor of atmosphere by all the bad things.
To you. He barely even mentions any of those things. He's kind of just like, look at my logo. Isn't it a cool logo? Joke's on you. It's not even my fucking logo anymore. I made a worse one. Also, I didn't even include a section about branding.
This kind of looks like the Twitch Prime logo, no? It looks a little bit like Twitch Prime. The first one is bad. Hey, it's simpler.
Also, why even include a section about brand deals? This is a 30-day class. No one starting a stream from scratch is worried about doing a brand deal before they've even streamed for a month.
This is something that's going to be online forever and hopefully teaching people how to become amazing professional streamers for decades, for a millennia to come.
Yeah, dude. 1,000 years from now. 1,000 years from now, people are still going to be watching this class.
Voila.
I think that a good portion of the beginning of this course is helpful to someone who wants to start streaming and they have no idea what to do. But it is very clear to me that not nearly enough care or attention was put into this for it to be worthy of the cost. Also, like, I don't think Ninja is just this undeniably affable guy. He's just really fucking good at Fortnite. And you can't teach someone to be as good as he is. You especially can't teach someone to be really good at a brand new game and be better than everyone else at it before they've all caught up to you. Because that was kind of the initial wave of the early days of Fortnite for him. So to be someone who already has a net worth of like $50 million, and then you charge all your most hardcore fans off the promise that maybe they'll be famous like you, it's bullshit, man. This sucks. What I did genuinely enjoy the most about
Sightbrook, first thing I do in the first week is I try to get a sponsor. Yeah, you want to start things off on a good foot. Never do anything for free that you're good at, that you could get paid for instead. That's a great entrepreneurial mind at Sightbrook. And companies love sponsoring 1 week beginners because they can grow alongside and it shows a really natural and organic growth. And the company will become known for being part of your beginning success. So yeah, that sounds great.
About this was the community aspect of it. Like I said, there's a point where Ninja kind of puts the burden on you to support each other's streams, but for the most part, people did. And that's cool because it's pretty easy to get selfish when you're starting something and you're like, you know what, that's great. I see that you're streaming. I love that for you. But could someone watch my stream? So it was cool to see people go out of their way to compliment someone's setup or answer a question that someone had. It's funny to me that potentially the most valuable part of the class is the one part that Ninja has no involvement in. There's so many cool people taking this class with all different kinds of content. I saw a Lego building stream. I saw a couple that streams at Disneyland. But my favorite streamer by far was this kid, Plushy Orca.
If we don't get this dub, I'll eat a spoonful of mayonnaise.
That's nice.
No spoonful of mayonnaise for me.
Tell me that's not the most badass clip you've ever seen. To their credit, the class does have its own TA that goes around, you know, interacting.
Let's go. What goals are you
but
currently
it's never
working towards?
anything super specific to that person.
What's your favorite piece of decor? What's your favorite conversation piece? What's your favorite piece or prop? Are you working on building connections in other communities?
Wow, that seems so sincere.
Are you working on building connections in other communities? Tom, are you building connections? Let's go. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else?
And before you ask, the TA is not Ninja
What's a TA?
himself. Not that I would expect him to be, although it would be really funny if he was commenting on these in third person. No, the TA is a mysterious and
teacher
unknown
assistant.
entity. One who's really only there to make the community section seem more valuable than it actually is. The one silver lining with this course, if you spent almost $200 and you got to this point and you're like, that's it? Is that you're still able to watch a shit ton of content on Masterclass. It's just a matter of whether that's something that actually has value to you, because it might not. You might have noticed Marquez Brownlee just launched his own course about video creating and posting, and I feel like this class is just so much beefier than the one I just watched. He has a 21-minute video entirely dedicated to lenses. If you've ever watched his content, you know that he's extremely tech savvy, and he also has a much more natural teaching cadence with the way he lays out information. Whereas Tyler, I assume, was just riffing things off the top of his head, which is probably why he constantly trailed off into silence.
Streaming just gave me the platform to, and I think that's how, you know, but I mean, my recommendation is
But you know what? It's not fair of me to just...
I mean, that's some pretty good editing to make it seem even more awkward, because I'm assuming eventually he continues. But it's true. That's the difference between Twitch and between YouTube. On YouTube, you have this non-stop flow, because you edit it yourself usually. Or you have someone edit it for you, and it'll seem like your brain never goes vacant. And let's face it, all of us, our brain goes vacant sometimes. But that's why you plan things, especially for something that's supposed to be evergreen content that we'll still be referencing in 1,000 years from now.
Just sit here and criticize Ninja without taking his tips and tricks into the real world. So for the next 3 weeks, I will be following his advice to a T as I create my own Twitch channel and try to build it from the ground up with no promotion whatsoever.
Now, obviously, I don't want this Twitch account to link back to me in any way. If someone finds my channel, I want it to be entirely organic. So I'm going to try to create a persona that's both generic and yet still true to my own brand. I can't believe that name wasn't already taken. After some light branding and a little bit of finagling on OBS, I hit start on my very first stream ever. And I forgot to enable VODs beforehand, so there is no record of it. And of course I had one of the most insane Fortnite wins I've ever had. I somehow escaped so many near-death experiences and made it all the way to the end, and then I won because the last player left just died. I didn't shoot him, I didn't see him. He must have just walked into the storm, I guess, because I won without doing anything.
Wait, is this a bot
You can't
game?
even see my reaction to it. Once I realized that I had nothing important to do for the rest of the day until my wife came home in a couple hours, I went live for another first stream. This time I had old school RuneScape open while I spent 8 minutes trying to figure out how to get a chat
I
overlay
honestly
on
think a
stream.
masterclass on raider laming, invisible peasants, and blood castling would be 100. Now for my golf game, I just need to find a masterclass from Tiger Woods about how winning 5 Masters might make me good at hitting a golf ball.
If you're wondering, I learned how to do that from a free YouTube video, not the class that
Hey, I
paid
watched that
for.
guy.
I learned how to do that from a free YouTube.
Yeah, this guy, he's great. What's his name? Can't see here, but I actually just watched this guy on how to set up virtual audio cable. Sadly, my brain is such an unfertile ground for useful information that I forgot. But I'll watch it again next time I try to set it up.
YouTube video, not the class that I paid for. But right as I was settled in and satisfied with my work, the unexpected happened. Someone showed up. The possibility of this happening was so minuscule in my mind that I was not prepared for this at all.
What's up, Birch?
Actually almost was so minuscule in my mind.
What's up, bitch? Poopy, wearing diaper, eh? Gotcha.
That I was not prepared for this at all. I actually almost panicked and ended stream. What if I panicked and ended stream?
I know that's
him.
him. No, I know that's himself. I know that's himself. But he say, I know, but it's still funny. I'm your first follower. Oh my god. Yes, I play old school RuneScape. Yeah, I scrolled through. People will find you here, I think. I just clicked as you were typing things. Well, I didn't know it was you. I clicked because your name was Scoliosis King. Oh, he knows Drew Gooden. I think I've heard you mention RuneScape, but I didn't know you used to play. Yeah, so he actually knows him, so he stuck around.
A short conversation with her. She told me she plays RuneScape too and was literally just scrolling through the OSRS tab on
Mimo
Twitch,
Samantha.
and she clicked on my stream because my name was Scoliosis King. So 1 point for my awesome branding. What a great day. But obviously I still wasn't satisfied, so before my third stream, I did a little bit of work to make the viewer experience better. I put the Finding Nemo DVD menu on the TV.
Hey, wait a minute, that's cool.
Stock photo I found. I made a couple playlists for different moods I might find myself in. And then I started stream with my microphone off for 2 minutes. You know, and that's the thing about going live in front of 0 viewers. There's no stakes, no pressure, no one to tell you that your audio levels are terrible. Oopsies. For stream number 4, I made sure to test the audio levels before.
There we go.
So that was good.
I told you.
And then,
yo, my masterclass was already more useful, and it only took like 1 minute.
I put on a hat. I guess you could say I was learning. Even though no one technically watched the stream or, you know, even tuned in at any point, I felt good about my growth as a streamer. I was kicking ass in the game. No spoonful of mayonnaise for me. I was being relatable. Y'all ever
He's copying the same challenges.
drink water before? I felt like if I just stuck to it, things would turn around eventually. And then my next stream took all the wind out of my sails. It was a combination of things. I was doing one of my least favorite Slayer tasks in RuneScape, a game I've already been getting kind of bored of lately. I am bored of this game. I was really tired that day. And
that works really well. People love it when you've gotten so good at a game that you verbalize exactly and you showcase exactly how bored you are of the game. It works magnetically.
The repetitiveness of what I was doing. Hell, when there's no one there to bounce energy off of, it's really hard to maintain energy. And you feel like you should the whole time, just in case someone pops in and you have like 2 seconds to lure them in and you never know when it's gonna be, so you have to always be ready. Thank you so much to everybody who watched today, which from the looks of it was nobody. But even at this point, I tried to stay optimistic and keep focusing on improving the quality of my stream. I thought I had a pretty funny idea.
Remember to guilt trip the few that are actually watching. Make them feel insignificant and just a number by expressing how much you regret that there weren't more and that it just wasn't enough. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. There was only 7. Yeah, this really sucks. I was hoping for 20. Bye.
For the alert that would play whenever I got a new follower or subscriber. The thing is, like, that doesn't matter if no one's doing either of those things. So I took matters into my own hands by blowing the dust off the Stream Deck that I bought in 2020 and never opened. With this device, I could repurpose all of the sound effects I've saved on my computer over the years, including this fart compilation that I forgot. Was over a minute long. For my 7th attempt, I put everything that I had learned thus far together and had what I think was my best stream yet. Thanks for jumping out of the bush so I could see where you were, dude. I was energetic. I was being a little goofball.
Just being a goofball.
I was making wacky faces left and right, just like the master himself. But yet again, I looked over and no one was there to watch. It was frustrating to feel like I was finally starting to hit my stride creatively, but it wasn't making a difference.
You know, this is actually kind of sad. Sometimes, you know, you guys are watching on Twitch right now, right? And I'm streaming on Twitch. Generally, we're aware of that. There's also a Twitch Reddit, and I do use Reddit. I go to Reddit to read up on my favorite games, right? I want to figure out more about my games, so I thought maybe Twitch Reddit can be interesting as well. But a lot of these threads are, I've been streaming for 6 months and I still only have 1 viewer. What should I do now? And it's kind of sad. What do I do now? now that I'm here, how do I gain following advice? You know, a lot of people are trying to make it. Obviously, it has a lot of allure to try and become a big streamer. And sometimes people set up everything, and there's a lot of people just asking for how to grow. It's tough, man. It's really tough. So, like, this experience, there's people going absolute ham in terms of energy and stuff, and they just don't have a viewer yet. And if you keep doing it without any outside influence, like you've made it on another platform, it's tough, especially if you play niche games.
Because no one was finding my stream. At this point, I had utilized...
Who's going to that Reddit? Well, not me anymore. It's kind of sad.
Just about every tip that Ninja had given me, and then some. And still, it wasn't working. I knew that something drastic had to change, but what?
My crazy hair, like crazy blue hair. Blue-haired person. My recommendation is dyeing my hair blue.
I'm not seeing enough blue.
I probably could have just bought a wig.
Too late. Didn't think about that in time. So at this point, you're probably wondering, Drew, did you really spend 4 hours in a hair salon just because Ninja mentioned his hair a few times? And also, did you have to download Instacart this week because you're too embarrassed to go to the grocery store? Yes to both. But the reason I dyed my hair is because I had something crazy in mind for the culmination of my journey. I was going to do a 24-hour stream.
Yes.
This is a big leap for me. Up until this point, I had only streamed
9
for
views. And you know more than half of that is family.
An hour or two at a time, just to dip my toes in the pool. And now I was going to jump upside down into the ocean. So with
This guy's really funny. Yeah, I think he's really funny. Like, in it. Yeah, I think he's really funny and nice to watch.
wife away
I just discovered him. Drew Gooden. I just discovered him, like, I don't know, a week ago.
weekend and my hair the color of toothpaste around
Because of a React video, actually.
30 p.m. on Saturday, I began what
Really good delivery, and his wife is great too.
I assumed would be the most successful night of my Twitch career. I was wrong. I got up to a pretty hot start, honestly. I was feeling good. Turns out the beginning of a 24-hour stream is the same as a regular stream because you haven't done the 24-hour part yet. Really, this is no different than what I normally do. I'm just playing video games. No one's watching me. I'm talking out loud to myself. Well, I shouldn't say no one is watching. There was a point early on where a spam bot
What's his Twitch name? Scoliosis King. Like, I don't think he actually Twitches. He's a YouTuber.
In and advertise something. Sure would be great if they showed Ninja's screen during that lesson on how to ban someone from your chat, because then I would know how to do it. It was several hours before any real person joined. It was my follower, Samantha. She didn't like my hair, so that's not good. Now, before all this, I had recently begun a pretty regimented meal plan.
Damn it, man! He gets his very first and only follower. It even happens to be a girl, which is more rare as well. And you do one thing different in order to try and attract new viewers, and your very only viewer is pissed off with it. That's just a metaphor for streaming, isn't it? It's like, oh man, I'm in this place and I've got a certain following, doesn't matter, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, but I want to make a change because I want to make it even bigger. And then you change, and then your existing followers are like, well, that change sucks. Damn it, he lost Samantha!
I didn't want to lose all my progress just because of this video. So I made sure to use sound alerts to build reminders into the stream.
It's time to eat some oatmeal and suck my own dick.
What? What?
A fun surprise happened about 3.5 hours into the stream. A new
I think I misheard him because of the dono. Thanks, anonymous gifter.
viewer showed up. I got a new person. Welcome in. I've streamed so many times. I've only had one chatter. I was confused by his message, though. He
Chucky
said
sucky.
24 hours? Really? Like he doesn't believe that I could do it. You don't know anything about me, dude. You don't know what kind of resolve I have.
I still can't wrap my head around how his first viewer was a woman who browses 0 viewer RuneScape streamers. What What are the odds? Yeah, exactly. I mean, is it actually his wife, or like on an altar, or I don't know. I'm saying it's possible.
Then he told me that I look really bored and that I should chew on something. You know, it's not my fault that I have resting bored face, because my face does this. That was his
Man, imagine looking like that when you're playing.
final message in the chat. He never came back. When 4 o'clock rolled around, it was time for my yogurt.
It's yogurt time! I'm talking Oiko's 000. I hope it sends me to hell.
And it was around this time when the cracks were starting to...
He actually looked kind of normal. People called him bored. He looked normal, and then he overdid it, and then he got my face.
The regret that I felt from blowing it with Chucky earlier was really sending me on a downward spiral. I started listening to Doodlebop songs. I took multiple Doodlebops quizzes. I found out I was Rooney. 6
oh
hours
my god,
in,
he's already filling for time at 5 hours. He's going to die.
Made me as Ninja on The Sim. And I designed him a beautiful house with no privacy except for one curtain by the kitchen toilet. He also had a basement stream room filled with trees and portraits of faraway landscapes, places he couldn't go to because he was on house arrest for tax evasion. I forgot that I accidentally made him really mean though, so every time he tried to talk to someone, it would turn contentious immediately. The only thing he ever wanted to do with them was
You
get into a
suck!
fist fight.
You are so stupid!
I figured he was just lonely and didn't know how to express himself, so I put in an online order of a cat. A guy from the adoption agency brought him out to me, and I got him confused with a different cat that I spent the next 2 hours talking to. So the guy took the cat that I was supposed to adopt, and the cat that I was talking to walked off my lot, and I never saw him again. So that was when I stopped playing The Sims. A third of the way there, my one follower Samantha suggested GeoGuessr, and this was perfect for the state of mind that I was in. A few weeks ago, I was watching this guy Banthany refuse to end his stream until he hit a state streak on GeoGuessr of 100. It ended up taking him 150 hours to do it, but when he finally did, it was one of the greatest moments I've ever seen on Twitch.
I can't look! I can't look! I can't look! I can't look! Yes! 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 Yes!
Of course, he probably slept in between.
Not to brag or anything, but I'm pretty good at GeoGuessr too. My state streak is 5. At this point, my focus was solely on marching forward. No one else had popped in at all, so I was just trying to kill time. I got over 2 hours out of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I even beat one of the hardest scenarios in the game without breaking a sweat. I am a gamer god. Why is no one here to appreciate it? Around 4 a.m., I was starting to get a little tired. So I began a new playthrough of Wolfenstein 2 on the hardest difficulty.
This is how you go down, Nazi.
All things considered, went all right.
I'm trying to figure out if he actually edited this to appear like it was a 24-hour stream. Like he didn't actually stream it because, you know, who would know anyway? Nobody saw it. He may have just pretended and he just combined like 10, 15 clips to make it seem, and he just ran up the timer in between different cuts and edits. But he seems to kind of do his research when he goes into certain topics, like watching a lot of TV shows in order to come up with a review for it. So I wouldn't be surprised if he actually went ahead and did all this as he said. It feels real, actually.
For a bit, until I hit what proved to be an impenetrable wall. So I mumbled something incoherent, exited out of the game, and went on a short break.
Can't you check his profile on Twitch? Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. It was a Scoliosis King. But he did say he didn't have VODs on at first, right? Scoliosis King, 23,000 followers. Yeah, after that YouTube video. No videos found about. The rumors are true. I have what is scoliosis? Posture check. A sideways curvature of the spine that most often is diagnosed in adolescence. Oh my god, while scoliosis can occur in people with condition. Alright. But I'm not going to let that stop me from getting 3rd place in Fortnite almost every time.
3 hours and 42 minutes.
I didn't
go to sleep, and I don't want to go back to sleep, I don't want to go to sleep for the first
I
time.
guess I thought about it and I was like, no one even knows that I'm here. If I go to sleep right now, it's not like anyone will say, Drew, hey, buddy, wake up. You gotta finish your stream. They wouldn't say anything because no one even knows that I'm doing this. As I drifted off to sleep on my couch that's not quite long enough to hold a human-sized man, I started to have crazy dreams.
That looks
the viewer
uncomfortable.
count was climbing fast. 100, 1,000, 10,000 people all here to cheer me on and say Pog and whatever KEKW means. I got to show them the game I invented that had a perfect score on Metacritic. It was Harry Potter themed. I don't know how I got the rights to that. Everybody applauded my effort and congratulated me on a job well done. And then 3 hours later, I woke up and no one was there. Obviously. If people weren't joining the stream before, they weren't gonna pop in now and wait an indefinite amount of time for me to return from my hiatus. At this point, the stream was just a Spotify playlist gone rogue and my Be Right Back screen that I was probably using a little inaccurately. But I went and grabbed my cold brew from yesterday out of the fridge and popped on some GeoGuessr while I slowly woke myself up.
Oh no. It transported me back to the past. I gotta find Doc.
Even in this mental state, I managed to reach a new record-breaking state streak. That's right,
got my face.
6. Time was melting away, and as the sun moved further and further towards the center of the sky, I knew that the prison sentence I had forced upon myself would soon be complete. With about 90 minutes left of stream, I decided that I would get a Fortnite dub right as time expired. A lofty goal, I know.
I like how he put his hair up for this one.
But I was up for the challenge. Just kidding. This is some of the worst Fortnite I've ever played in my life. Turns out video games are way harder when your brain doesn't work. With a little under 30 minutes left, my boy Eddie popped in, and it was a glorious moment. 4 years ago, my Twitch career began alongside him, and even though I followed that up with roughly a 1,500-day break, it felt so poetic to be right back where I started. And during our second of 2 games together, he died because he went to ping an enemy and his controller made him take a selfie. But not even yet another quick loss could bring me down at this point. I was so close to being done. Who gives a shit? Fuck this stupid game. When it was time to get my dub right as the clock hit 24, I realized that wasn't going to happen, so instead I jumped off a cliff and lived. The stream is over. I never have to do this again. I'm never going to do this again. Fuck you, Ninja. So let's recap. I streamed for about 40 hours on this account, and during that time, roughly 25 people came in at different points, but almost none of them stayed for more than a few seconds. 3 people actually typed a message in the chat, but one of them was a bot. After spending $150 to dye my hair and delivering 24 straight hours of high-octane content, except when I fell asleep, I grew all the way from 1 follower to 1. I still have 1 follower. Big shout out to Samantha. You were there from the beginning. You were the only one there at any point. So even though things didn't exactly work out for me, I don't think Ninja's class is entirely useless. He taught me how
do you
to
spend so much on hair dye? I think those salons where they have the staff talk to you and ask you how your day is, I always hated those. There was one shop that I went to because it was near. It was called Cosmo, and I went to get my hair done there. And it was all girls doing the haircuts, and they were always asking, what do you do? And I would explain, I'm a pro gamer. Really? What's that? Pro gamer? Well, I play Warcraft 3, RTS, this and that. And they never knew what to ask next, and it became awkward. And I would just start desiring, wishing, begging the Cosmos, no pun intended, they were Cosmo, for them not to ask me how I'm doing. Like, they don't need to do it. I'll still pay the standard rate. Literally, they get paid for that. They get trained to do that.
OBS.
I should have just started making shit up. Why, yes, I'm a pastry chef.
Everything else, like all of the specific overlays I wanted to do, using the Stream Deck for sound effects.
I'm a pro gamer. What do you do?
Scene changes. I fucking Googled all that. And it was free! There are a handful of people on Masterclass who don't speak much publicly, so if you're like a massive fan of them, it would probably be worth it to hear Mariah Carey, for instance, talk about singing. I'm not trying to learn how to sing, but it'd probably be pretty cool to hear her talk about it, you know? But even if you are the world's biggest Ninja fan, I promise you, you have not run out of Ninja content to watch. He's probably streaming right now. And if you want to learn how he streams, pay attention to what he does and take notes. That's it. He's good at his job. He's been doing this for a long time. I think an aspiring streamer could learn a lot just from watching him. But you don't need to pay him $180 to tell you, sometimes I talk in a funny voice. Out of all the jobs on Masterclass, his is the most publicly available. Like, I can't...
I will say, by the way, when I started streaming, I thought part of the key to streaming was like doing silly stuff. And it can work, by the way. It can help, but it's not the only way. But it can help. I would like look up to people, I would look at people, look up stuff where people did the following. They were like, there was this one guy, I think he was a Dota player. He was Dutch, he had long blonde hair, and he would like air guitar play his keyboard when he played the game. And I thought, that is the quintessence of streaming. You have to pick up your keyboard and air guitar play it and play games with special handicaps. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? It was like a Dutch long-haired blonde guy. Anyway.
You can't just walk into a kitchen and look over a chef's shoulder to see.
It's unfair that girls get viewers 99 times faster and more than boys. Why is that unfair? Because they exist? I don't think that's unfair. Just be gay. Then you'll look up hot boys. Because you're a hetero and because many people are hetero and there's many male viewers, they like to watch that. You think I don't build my sex appeal as a streamer? But I can only appeal to gay people and girls. And girls, they can appeal to heterosexual males. And that's only if sex plays a part, which it can, absolutely it can. None of us can ignore it entirely. But there are also other qualities to being sexy. Just look at me.
See how they made some. I don't know the process of writing poetry just because I read a finished poem. I don't know what goes into getting a series picked up just because I watched the show. There are plenty of classes on here where that kind of inside look is something that's unique and valuable. But Ninja is showing you how to do his job every time he does his job. Because that's part of the job. You can't stream if you're not showing people. I lost my mind. My hair is blue and I lost my mind. I'm gonna take a walk.
Babe? There's a guy in our kitchen? Don't worry, it's just me. And I'm here to cook today's sponsor, HelloFresh.
Having food delivered straight to your door is one of life's greatest luxuries, especially when your hair glows in the dark. Here's the thing, if I'm not looking in a mirror, I forget about this. I can't see the top of my head from this angle, so I forget that I look like if a cupcake came to life. I had a neon billboard painted onto my scalp demanding that everybody stare at me, and I don't like to be perceived. So HelloFresh is good for that. The reason I've been subscribed to HelloFresh for years before this, though, is because of how much structure it adds to my life. When left to my own devices, I will often eat the worst and possibly most expensive food I can imagine because I waited too long to plan a meal.
He's really good at these integrated ads. What's interesting too is that it's at the end of a video. It's not in between. It's not at 1 minute. It's not at the start, which are, the 1 minute or start are most attractive to sponsors in a way because it's sure to be seen. And not everyone watches videos to their conclusion. And I will out of respect for his good content. But putting it at the end shows a kind of alpha male Giga Chad level of clout, of fame, when you're big enough that people will watch it at the end. And also because you make it funny and good, like this guy.
And now I'm too hungry to think clearly. But every day that I have one of these bags in my fridge, I don't have to resort to that. My brain can stay on Dumbo mode, and I can still have a fun and tasty meal. There's so much variety on their menu.
Plus, there's a real goodwill diminishment in a way, I suppose, if you put ads at the start, because like people either they want to skip it or they're forced to watch. And here it's like, yeah, I'll do that for you. I guess it's very similar to like anyone that subs to streamers. That's a goodwill act. Nobody has to, and you should never feel compelled to. So I really like him doing that.
And they're constantly adding new stuff. I'm talking meatballs, fish, burgers, chickpea fritters, buffalo pork chop.
Do sponsors request watch time stats for their segment specifically? And no, they don't ask data that granular generally.
They've got a bunch of vegetarian
But they do have links to see how much people have clicked on the link.
and kid-friendly meals. They've got lunches you can make in 10 minutes, dinners you can make in 20, and they even have little cheesecakes. Anything you could possibly.
We've used HelloFresh quite a few times. It's quite nice if you don't want to think about what to make and you just want to be surprised. You know, it's kind of like the feeling with like a playlist of music. If you've made that playlist, you know every song. If you copy a playlist from someone else or someone gives you a playlist, right? Now you can be surprised. That's kind of how I value HelloFresh as well.
Possibly be in the mood for, they probably have it. And not only does HelloFresh help me save time grocery shopping, it also helps me cut down.
Surprised you don't pick the meals you order? I guess you do. I guess you do, and we do. But you can just click the ones that look good, and you don't have to pick every single ingredient. Sometimes I'll pick, and then Cass can be surprised. Sometimes Cass picks, and I'll be surprised. We don't have to like come up with meals. Well, mostly Cass does it, but like, yeah, you get the point.
Down on food waste. Their supply chain is more streamlined compared to traditional grocery shopping, which helps reduce greenhouse gas emissions, according to a University of Michigan study. And on top of that, I'm about to save you so much freaking money. If you go to HelloFresh.com and use my promo code I'mALittleStinker16, you can get up to 16 free meals and 3 surprise gifts. Surprise, I'm in the box. Imagine. No, I don't actually know what the surprises are. They won't tell me. They said I haven't earned their trust yet. Again, that's code I'mALittleStinker16, link in description.
Hey, so does like anyone know
Cooking
when
stream
blue hair
memories.
Yeah.
Smile.
We'll do it again sometime, Bart.
goes away, or?
Don't get me wrong, I love it. It looks so good, and it suits me really well. But I keep turning all the pillows in my house blue, and I'd like to not do that anymore. So I'm sure a bunch of people are gonna go follow the Scoliosis King account on Twitch, and that's great. I appreciate it. I'm never gonna stream on there though. If I do ever stream on Twitch in the future, just follow me at Drew Is Good, and I'll put the link in the description. There's people I've been subscribed to for like 3 or 4 years now, and I'd like to keep that streak on there. So I'm not gonna make a new account and lose all that, you know? To all the people watching this video 1,000 years from now, hello. I'm dead. I probably died
1,000 years.
940 years ago? I don't know. But if you are watching this in the year 3022, comment down below what life is like. Is Florida underwater? Who's the president? Is The Simpsons still on? To everyone else, I will see you in the next video that I make, where I will be spinning around the whole time until we all get dizzy. So, see you then.
Wait, does he
welcome back to my...
Does he always know what his next video is gonna be? Because I've seen him before intro the next video. That shows some big planning, man. That he always knows what the next one's gonna be. Cool. Oh, nice video. No, he just makes something up. Okay. That's cool too. I wonder if he ever follows through on any of them. What's this fellow's name? Andrew Gooden. How often does he upload? I don't know, but look, I'll put the link of the video we just watched in chat. You can check it out. Great content, great content. It's fun. So, now we all know how to make it big. So next time you see me, I'll still have brown hair. Some things aren't worth it. Let's go play some HOTS. And then after HOTS, we'll play DotA. Too bad I couldn't see you play Hades live. If I watched the VOD this afternoon, it was fun seeing you discover the game. The game is really good. I'll play it again. Some people have several videos ready and set a timer for when they get released. Yeah, we do that too. We do that too. But that's easier with Twitch export content rather than uniquely crafted, high-effort YouTube productions. Grubby, why are you on Just Chatting? I couldn't find you. Really? Why is that? Did you not follow me? Meat Bicycle? 1,500 other people found me. It's because I was just chatting. Ah, Sinful St. Clair. I see you just hit the follow button. Trying to sneak that one in. I saw that. Remember, don't unfollow and follow as a meme in order to show up on my feed. You will lose your follow streak. Followed since what year? Don't buy into the whole play with controller meme for a keyboard guy. Hades is unplayable with a controller. Yeah, like, people just project their own preference. It's possible that one thing is better than the other, but there's a reason I don't play Warcraft 3 with grid hotkeys set up. That is because I never learned it that way, and therefore it will take years, if not never. It will take never for me to actually be able to perform in Warcraft 3 with a grid setup. Yeah, the new graphics are not well regarded and they don't perform well, Magistone. They don't look good, they don't perform good on an FPS level in Warcraft, and they also are shit. Like, actually. Nah, they don't look good when in the game. They weren't well implemented. I think that's the fairest way to say it. Some of the art was quite nice, but it was not well implemented, particularly lighting and some other graphical technical terms that I do not know how to repeat, but only vaguely remember. Because, you know, I'm not a graphic artist, but you don't need to be a graphics artist to see that things are incohesive, or the lighting is poorly implemented, or that things look soulless, or characters don't have eyeballs. Just uncanny valley stuff. So, like, yeah, I'll play with the old graphics. I know them, I love them. And they have a third of the FPS with 0 lag spikes. Reforged, when it loads new assets, you will get a 1-second hiccup. Why would I want that? What's grid setup? It's where all of the hotkeys are concentrated on the left 1/3 of your keyboard instead of all over. You know, training peons by default is P hotkey. That's really far away. I am a blind typer. I can type blind well with 2 hands, but my left hand is used to using the left side of the keyboard and my right hand the right side. If I am a mouse and keyboard gamer and my left hand gains full control of my keyboard, I need certain reference points to find keys. For instance, my left hand in Warcraft 3 will find the numpad section and use the numpad section. That seems impossibly far away for many people to use properly with one hand, and yet I can do it and I do it. But the numpad is surrounded by a small island of keyboard chassis. Therefore, I have a reference point of where number 7 is starting. It's the little chassis separator between page down and 7 that I know that's a 7. The problem with the P hotkey, it is both unnaturally far away from the left side and it is surrounded by other keys. So I was never really good at pressing O or P when I needed P or O. Or O or P. I would press the other one. Same with I and O. And L and K. Those 5 letters are hard. So years later, after I was a pro, recently in my streaming years, I rebound train peon from P to T. Train T. And it was a great decision. But that is just default hotkey setup with a few small changes, removing the furthest keys on the right side away from the right and back into the fold on the left. If you're starting Warcraft 3 right now, you should probably use grid. There's no reason for you to associate most buildings with their starting letter as a hotkey, but not all. B, barracks. That makes sense. But then there's Ancient of War, which is the R. Well, there is an R in the word, but I don't know that that makes sense intuitively and naturally. Playing Dota 2 today? Awesome. Yep. We'll see if it's awesome. I've been warned a lot. I'm almost apprehensive, but what's the worst thing can happen? Grubby, how much are you driven by what viewers want, what you yourself want? Well, I'm driven by both, Lord Disco. But I will never cancel my own enjoyment for some kind of perceived popularity or success, because it just doesn't work for me. Are you playing customs or like turbo? I have no idea what you just said. Is that French, German? When I jump into a new game, I have the opportunity to be a virgin to the game once. Knowing what goes where, not knowing what goes where, I can only experience that once, and I intend to use it as often as I can. I have always got a chance to become more proficient later. It will show my own growth to myself. I have a lot of well-intended feedback what I should do when I play Dota, or questions how I will play it. Will you play against players? Will you play AI? Will you do this, that? Turbo? I have no idea what any of that is. Because if I stream it for a second time, that's when I can try to learn more about it. But the first time I play it, I want to go in blind. I'm essentially testing the experience of a player that picks up a game and doesn't have an audience. I want to feel what that is like. Because I want to feel what that would be like in WC3 and HOTS. And not Age of Empires 4 because it's been so recent, but my two main games, WC3 and HOTS, I have become as far removed from knowing what it's like to be new at them as Jennifer Lopez knows what it's like to be Jenny from the block, despite the rocks that she got. So, experiencing that in other games brings me closer to being able to know the new viewer and the new player experience to Warcraft 3 and HOTS.
I stand ready.
Dated reference. Did I just date myself? Come on, we all follow Jennifer Lopez. She's a great content creator. Do you feel that the HOTS player base has become more thick lately? Wait, do you mean more players? Fatter players? Or dumber players? I'd say at least one of those is true.
Tremble before me.
Ready to roll out.
Maybe all at once. More players. Okay, thick is not the word for that, but I figured it out, kind of. Do I feel like the HOTS player base has become bigger recently? I have no way of knowing. I think there was a small resurgence when HOTS got killed for the second time recently, despite not being dead. A second attempt on its life was made. I think there was some resurgence of interest, and I don't know what it'll be like in a week from now.
Is unending.
I feel like HOTS players became fatter. I just feel it. Yeah, you got that feeling, right? Actually, there's a fourth meaning of thick. Voluptuous in an attractive way. What happened? What was the attempt? Well, Blizzard killed HOTS twice and it's still not dead. That's thick with 3 C's. I did not know that's the rule. Why do I have ambush highlighted?
Roger. No, I'm in a tank.
Because I'm not ready, genius!
Your demise is at hand. The battle begins in. Where's Illidan?
Where's Illidan?
5, 4,
right here.
2, 1.
Here's smiley face. Hot stop stream when? I already done one.
It's
Sorry, yes, sorry. Die! Kill him! Hammer's inbound. I got cornered. I think if I stay in the corner and I start auto-attacking Muradin, he would have died. If not to me, then to Diablo.
Oh, music to my ears.
Can you help me? I will join your fight.
Nice patch job. Could use reinforcements.
Urel still wielding. Urel still wielding a hammer. That last little extra attack before retreat was lethal. Oh my god, what a disaster.
Hero, gather tribute and earn my favor.
Nice patch job.
I mean, Maev's camp taking was way too risky, wasn't it? He tried to take that camp with 1 HP on stream against an Abathur team.
Good heal, kid. Keep it up.
You got there first from top lane. Well, Diablo was trying to stop them in the jungle. The main issue is that Brightwing gave me a needless heal. I just finished the camp and he just poured it on me randomly. I didn't need it. I was not in fight. Brightwing shouldn't use Z when you're not in a fight. Baited. That's like using Ancestral out of combat.
Absolutely. This'll be a blast.
This looks like a warming up game, guys. Why are Hammer and Maeve team camps, not Illidan? I don't know. Maybe Illidan is waiting for someone to take a lane so that he can leave.
It's what I do.
Is he staying here? That would be a good thing now for us.
Ha, it's what I do.
Muradin is missing.
Huh. Anyone else missing a bad guy?
We got the tribute and he showed up late. That's good for us. But it's also bad for us because the rest is still there. I think they maybe just overstayed. There is a monstrosity mid. I guess they're bossing.
Shall we see who
They must be
gathers enough
bossing,
tribute this
naturally.
time?
Blizzard really did us dirty, buffing this hero then leaving. Like Hammer? What about Genji? They did that to Genji. Is Hammer really more hated than Genji? Oh wow, that's all of them. I really thought they're gonna be on boss. Now maybe they will. No, of course they won't. They'll fight for tribute. Yo, Tixio, thanks for the sub. Combo and Marine Looter.
Let's go. Fight the wait.
I'm coming, guys.
Rain down some hellfire.
Hammer chase. Hammer's inbound. Get him, boys.
Petty squabbles. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
Good heal.
No.
Keep it up. I got this.
Hammer killed HCC. Really? Damn, Illidan. Speed running. They're gonna take their boss.
Fortify this.
Napalm airborne.
It's the healer's fault that he died 5 times. I just used Artana's Purifier Beam on Hammer and she's nullified. Yeah, she just unsieges. She can just unsiege. And then walk away.
Oh man, let's do that again sometime.
That seems like a bad fight to
See
have.
who gathers enough tribute
Guys.
this time.
Nice. Good fight.
Proceeding.
Proceeding! D-Logic 2, sir! Hammer's inbound!
Delighted to, sir.
This will be your prison.
I'm just hoping he doesn't have another Vorpal, and he doesn't.
You're
Rain down some hellfire. Ha, it's what I do.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Getting the hell out of Dodge.
We're low. Just give him curse. Just give it to them.
My curse.
I don't think we can get murdered in.
This will be your
Are we really doing this?
Let's rain down some hellfire. Now that's the kind of healing Mama likes. Ain't permanent. Ha, it's what I do. Napalm airborne.
Wow.
And it's good.
It's good.
Alright. Smile.
And so the curse ends. Perhaps now.
Yo, SWAT one, thanks for the 35 months.
Yes.
What? Hats, what a pleasant surprise. Hey, Febreze.
These mercenaries are idle.
Press the love.
Force their hand.
My F has more hero damage than me, check wait.
Ready to drop the hammer.
But then I've been playing more on the macro, that's kind of normal. Nearly lost keep, kind of have to depush.
Let's blast this fort to bits. Absolutely.
Obliterate the enemy's fort.
Now that's the kind of healing Mama
Get him.
likes. In my sight. Absolutely. Nice patch job. Deliver. Might be smart to defend you.
Petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
Interesting.
Drop the hammer. Dang, nailed it. Proceed. That is awful low.
My favor
Nice.
is yours. Yours.
Nice combo. Nice. Blocked. Nice job, Martin Luther. Oh, I just got his name when I pronounced it. Martin Luther King. That's a clever name.
But one is not allow the enemy to advance any
Good
further.
heal, kid. Keep it up.
Our core is under attack.
Proceed. I'm low on mana. Now that's the kind of healing Mama likes.
Nice. I did not expect this was going to be a win. I thought this was going to be a warming up. But we did it.
What a magnificent battle.
No, because Brightwing didn't see to me on my 5th death. I know you had Z! Hey, you got anyone more of those Z's? Give it to me. Nice. Train wreck of an early game, but then you won all the fights. Yeah, we were level 9 versus 11. Grubby, will you play more Hades sometime? Yes. Hey, it's been a blast. I'll plan more Hades from 23 August onwards. No, sorry. 16. 16. Because I've already... Wait, no, 23, yeah. I've already planned my schedule until 21. Okay, from 22. From 22... No, I've planned my schedule till 20th. 21st. 21st. 1 week from now. 1 week from now, I'll play more Hades. Don't worry, Hades has checkpoints, so it gets easier. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Where's the first checkpoint? At the end, right? I really enjoyed watching Hades 2. Don't know if this was your plan, but I'm thinking about buying it. No, well, no. I did not get sponsored to play it, so it was not my nefarious plan to drive Hades sales. So I remember when Hades broke out on Twitch and it was popular, Perry, so I knew it was probably good, but I always thought it was maybe not going to be good for me. But I did the Steam sale. I don't know if you saw that. I did a Steam sale with chat a couple of weeks ago. And we went through everyone's suggestions. We made a big list. Then I went to check out all the different games that people suggested. And I either wishlisted it, purchased it, or skipped it. And Hades was one of the ones I found in my Steam library. I don't remember all of them, but I go through the library and I think, hey, I still have Hades. Okay, let's try it out. Really good. What hero is badly in need of a rework? Tracer, Zeratul, and Abathur. When are you playing Age of Empires 4 again? Thursday. Why Tracer? I think moving and shooting and not having a mana pool is really toxic. Let's first get through Hades before we play the next roguelike, Greenburger. Do you expect to play more Hades? Yeah, I'll play more. Sunday. Next Sunday.
Currently you play a different game every time I watch. I like it. Smile. Sadly can't watch as often anymore. Smile.
As long as you enjoy when you're here, that's what matters. Quality time over quantity then. AHTF. Thanks for the tier 2 94 months.
Are you going to Rara Land?
Probably not. I love what they're doing and I hope it's going to be a great event and I'll watch it online. But going to events is something that has just become really rare for me by choice. How are you liking Age of Empires 2 so far? I like it quite a bit, CEO says. I'll play more on Monday. No, Tuesday. I didn't even know what roguelikes were. I explained what roguelikes are to Cass today. I learned what they were last night. No checkpoints. You die, you start from the start, but with a little bit of a bonus. And she said, so, not verbatim, not verbatim, right? She's like, oh, so you don't choose your difficulty level. It just gets slightly easier every time you play it until you can clear it. And I thought, yeah, she's right. So it actually has the perfectly scaled difficulty level to every person. It's really clever. How was your intro to Path of Exile? Very good. Subtle roast? Yeah, it's not meant as a roast. If you gain something after death, it's a roguelite, not roguelike. Okay, so that's what Hades is then. White Gotta keeps changing plans. I'm not changing plans. I mean, I reserve the right to, but none of what I said in the last 5 minutes is a change of plan. Will you be starting the new PoE season? Yes, I will. Friday and it starts on Friday. Yeah, I will. I mean, I don't mind answering any of these questions. I like it. I like to see your interest in them. But most of these are answered by just looking at my schedule. Today, HOTS, Dota 2. Monday, Warcraft and Chivalry. Age of Empires 2 and Path of Exile. Tuesday, Warcraft 3. The new Blizzard patch for Warcraft 3. Thursday, Age of Empires 4 and a game of your choosing. I've narrowed it down to XCOM 2 or Frostpunk. You can still go to my Discord now to vote. And it'll be either XCOM 2 or Frostpunk on Thursday. Friday, more Back to Warcraft Weekly. Probably topped off with some PoE because it's the new season, the new league. And Saturday, I'll do HOTS. And maybe PoE if I enjoyed it. What if you instantly get addicted to Dota 2? Well, because of the nature of how I plan my streams a week in advance, if I instantly get addicted to Dota 2, I will need to wait for a week until I play it again or change my schedule. it's like that with Hades. I didn't know if I'm gonna like it yesterday. So because I already planned my schedule a week in advance, then I will have to wait for a week until I play it again. And there's nothing that I want to replace right now in the schedule, so that's why I'll do it in a week. I don't know if it's going to be fun in advance. Did you watch the new Jacked Alliance 3 trailer from a few days ago? I did not. I'll watch it on stream in between Hots Q, or I'll watch it tomorrow. That sounds nice. A new trailer a few days ago. If it's really a few days ago, then I haven't seen it. A few weeks, maybe I have.
Yitar, guide my path.
Double support. Strange.
Tremble before me.
Definitely strange to show it first. I really liked Jacked Alliance back when I played it. When are you gonna play FPS? Well, it was part of the poll initially. Valorant was part of the poll, but XCOM and Frostpunk became top 2 with a very close third place of Subnautica, and Valorant scored lowest. I guess it's because the audience and the community that we have already doesn't select by FPS yet. So if I want to play Valorant, it'll need to be because I want to, not because it was voted. So I'll probably delay that for a bit. I would advise to go into tutorial section in Dota, Grubby. Well, I will ignore all advice. I want to be a virgin first time I play.
I hear the call of the wild.
If I go there, it'll be because I want to. I can always take backseat later. You can only experience something unchanged, unadulterated, unbuffed, unaided once.
It's about.
Do your worst.
Valorant sucks? From what I have seen, I don't think it sucks. Have you tried the game Mobile Legends? I believe I have, yeah. I've played a bunch of mobile MOBAs, actually. Mobile Legends Bang Bang is what they called it before. I wonder if they got rid of Bang Bang. Kind of a weird thing to add to a game title. So odd not typing follow Grody, yeah. I bet you would like Smite. Yeah, perhaps I would. Probably. Hey Grubby, do you still play PoE sometimes, or it's forgotten? Yeah, I'm gonna play PoE 2 to 3 times coming up week. So definitely tune in. Tuesday, Friday. I have played quite a bit of Hearthstone. I do think it's interesting to stream because of the potential of sniping being some of the most valuable in a game like that. But yeah, I think I've enjoyed Arena and Battlegrounds. Never been too big into Constructed. Too much mass needs to be accumulated to enjoy card games constructed properly. Same with Magic the Gathering. I prefer like that everyone starts afresh on the start of a game. But yeah, I like card games. They added Bang Bang because it was a copy of League of Legends. Okay. Hey, Chandverster. Big time.
Wahoo, cake time.
Wahoo.
3, 2.
Have you played any games from Paradox Interactive? No, only published games. They published Planetfall, Age of Wonders, but not one of theirs. I know I would like it, but I fear it will not be very palatable for most stream viewers. big... All these mass AoE stuns. What role do you enjoy the most in HOTS? Healer and ranged assassin. And hogger.
I sense danger. Walk the walk. For the queen.
JLN is on Kel'Thas. It's funny because Kel'Thas is quite like Kerrigan and that's his main. He's quite a good combo player. And Kel'Thas is a combo mage. Maybe I'll play some Invoker tonight. I hear he's similar to Kel'Thas.
You will not face them alone.
You have been slain. Not bad.
Ah, heroes. You're just in time for the seeds of my vengeance to sprout. Which of you will gather them?
I had to int for that one. This feels like an In the Rhythm or Master Assassin game. I'll do In the Rhythm. Misha is always good for some stacks.
The first seed is sprouted. Gather it, would you? I would so hate for you to.
Invoker's hard. I heard that before.
This hero must fall. Your end has come.
Nice try.
Yes.
Ow. Is Dota 2 more skill-based or more difficult than LoL? I've heard that Dota 2 is the hardest. LoL is the most popular and accessible, or let's say the most well-known. Isn't it true that LoL has last hit, Dota 2 has last hit and self-hit, and HOTS has no hit for minions?
Yet another seed.
So that would
I
make
trust
Dota
you
the
know
hardest,
what to do,
and HOTS the
heroes.
easiest.
Fight alongside me. Walk.
Correct? Yeah. You get like... Oh, hold on. We're gonna have a 5v4 here.
Shouldn't you be gathering that seed, heroes?
I shall. You can be
Slaughter.
empowered by valor. You've been training. You've been training.
Let me go. You've done this before.
Oops, I shouldn't have gone back in. Help me!
Efficient healing. Cheap.
I lived. And we got the seed.
This hero must.
HOTS' greatest strength and weakness is the team XP mechanic and the non-carry mechanic.
Ready for it.
This hero must fall.
It's what attracted me.
Choose a talent.
Partially. Should I have gone laser because I got Draken?
It is time. Do what must be done.
I have seen better. Another win streak shattered.
Dude, what a mess.
Curious to experience Dota 2 today for the first time through Grubby.
Yeah. Oh, your first time too, yeah. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's see how we get on. Lockdown. Thanks for the resub. Did you play Dota 2 back when it was a Warcraft map? Pretty much no. Like, I played for like a week. Like, I barely scratched the surface. I didn't know any formulas. I mean, I knew formulas for a bit. That's where it started to get fun.
This hero must track them down.
Kinda lucky to survive there.
Your killing spree is over.
Not gonna lie.
Killing spree.
Ooh, you touched my ding ding ding. My tra-la-la.
Track them down. Slay. Double kill. You've been training.
You've been training. Good thing I'm Tychus and not whatever else I was showing. Tassadar.
Such useful servants. My terror shall crush.
I tried to push him in. Alright, that's 3 of them, but we're flanking. He just got his quest. Oops. Yikes. Flew too close to the sun. Wait, there was still someone there.
I must heal.
You never want to port in Odin for him. We got how much damage on the keep?
Your terrors, my children.
Discouraged, thanks for the gift sub. Joshua Raymond, thanks for the 9-month streak, 16 months. Appreciate it, guys. Hades was great, Symbiosa. I'll play again in a week. Huh? She just went on Misha.
Retreat while there is still time. Track them down.
What are these dives, by the way? Through siege camp, boys.
Retreat while there is still time.
Soon we will have another seed.
Misha is always good for some stacks. Still siege camps. Any laners? Oh, we just can't get out, eh?
Isn't nature splendid? Gather that seed.
What are
for
these
me.
dumb dives?
Choose a talent. Let me see.
Diablo going in for more. I think I made Diablo miss his stun because of grenade, but I didn't expect him to go in 1v3.
It is fated. Walk the walk. Such a lack of valor.
Oh, this could be a really good opportunity for us.
A seed is sprouted. The anticipation is great.
No sweat.
Nice.
Let me guess. You've done this before.
Very good. New steel coating kept me alive there. He died so easily.
There it is. Gather the seed before your enemy does.
Alright then. What's Rexar's level 4? The best one, Hunter Gatherer.
I will never bow to you.
Yo, any heals? 0 heals.
I have seen better.
81 Earth Living enchant. The stacks though. I did get a lot of stacks from it. Juicy. This mother trucker really went back in. I guess we should think of the immortal words of Kel'Thuzad from the Warcraft 3 campaign. You should have left well enough alone, young prince. Now they take our siege camp and then they front door our bottom fort.
Do not rush me.
Actually, I don't think they can front door us. They should front door our mid keep. So that's where I am. Two of them showed bot lane. Yeah, they're
Defend this one.
A new seed is set to sprout.
Let me sit down.
big. Oh my god, big fight.
Affirmative.
We really didn't need that siege camp at level 19.9. Alright, we did need it. Oh, nice. We front door them.
Can be empowered by valor.
I'm kind of glad I went Tychus. It felt like the right man for the right job. I'm not gonna say it was well played in general by us. There were many over chases and feedy deaths. But I will say that I'm glad that Hanzo never got to enjoy redemption very often or for very long. Nice. Kind of impressive hero damage by Rexar. 59k. Blaze 61. Their frontliners have massive damage. Guess it kind of makes sense against our quadruple frontline sustaining healers. Nice. I blame that on having double support. Always happens to me when we get the duo. Yeah, like the crazy, overly brawling, mass spamming attacks never back. Yeah.
GG Grubby.
Yo, GG Hoofit. Thanks for the 23. How's your dog? And Jarell has so much self-heal. I like healing level 4 for allies as well. Yeah, Mircrit, that's the highest win rate talent. Healing allies at the level 4. Not the pro talent, self-rooting cleanse all the way, right? So, like root cleanse removal. But it's the highest win rate, the healing. When am I starting Dota? Anywhere in an hour to 3 hours from now. I'm looking to play 2 to 4 hours of Dota. I don't know yet exactly when.
Grub Logan Grubby, you're a legend M8.
Yo, thanks Benny Math, appreciate it. Do you have a vacancy for an assistant to keep track of info about your viewers? If so, where to apply? I already have found someone to do that, actually. This guy. When I saw the care he went to make people feel comfortable by knowing odd, cute little facts about them, I knew that he was the guy. So I contacted Kaio Kamigaze, and now he is keeping track of all the info of my viewers. Not just girls, but of guys as well. So, yep, the position is taken. Sky Temple. What do we do? Okay, that's a good start. Huh? Huh? Grubby, I like it when you play Hearts, but I don't like to play Hearts. Why? Because the quality of games that you see on my stream are much higher than the ones you play. The games here look fun and relatively balanced, low grief, low troll, low, let's say, throwing and stuff. It reminds you of how fun of a game Hearts is, and it is. And then you play, and then you can't remove yourself from those kind of experiences. And you realize it's better to just watch.
I will fight to my last breath.
Why are people saying Hearts is dying? Because... well, because people say things that are true and untrue intermittently, whenever they feel like it. And sometimes people say things because of the way they feel about things. And then they say things. And these things may only happen in years or decades from now, or millennia. But it will seem smart if you say them before someone else says them. For example, if I go into this game and I say GG at 5 minutes, the records will know that this game is dead, the game that I'm playing, like it's lost. The record will show that I knew that the game was lost at 5 minutes. If we eventually end up losing, with a nice, clever little bit of manipulation from my throwing self, just enough to lose, not enough to actually be obvious about it, then I can say at the end, see? See? And anyone that's actually being positive and trying to cheerleader their teammates and being like, nah, it's not lost yet. You don't know HOTS, comebacks are really easy. Then I can be like, see? Comebacks are easy, you said? We still have a chance, you said?
Let's fly.
Yeah, you know when a game is dead is when you can't find games anymore. So I guess HOTS is dead, for instance, in Southeast Asia. Because you could search for like 2 days and not find a game. Or so I've heard. What is toxic? Saying GG at 5 minutes? Yeah, of course it is. But I've just realized that when you're trying to cheerleader against a naysayer, like a doomsayer, they always love to be proven right when they are the very self-fulfilling prophecy that made their initial dumb statement become true. Yes, HOTS has been killed 3 times. HGC ended, then development was stopped, then CCL ended. It's been killed 3 times, and yet here we are, playing the game and enjoying it. It's still a super cool game. Don't worry about dead game. People have been saying dead game SC2 since 2011. In 2011, SC2 was for the first time officially pronounced dead. In 2022, 11 years later, people are still playing it.
Fight now. Fight together.
That concussive kind of saved us. Thanks, Junkrat. Thanks, Junkrat. Thanks, Ragnaros.
I'm gonna pull back.
Man, this Rag seems good. I hope he streams. I hope he spams his stream link at the end of the game. I want to see more Rag Wingman play like that. I think I should get lifesteal. I must retreat.
Come on, we've got this. Careful there.
Choose a talent.
We shouldn't be 2 bots anymore. It's bruiser time.
And tougher too. The light of the sun grows within the temple.
Maybe our bruiser timing was bad because they took it later. So now cleanse. I wasn't CC'd. Using cleanse against literally no CC seems strange. I know those cleanses. They're hopeful cleanses. I'm not good enough to use it properly, so I'll just use it when someone is in trouble from pure damage. I know this because I do this. Not having vision is tough here.
I'll feed you to my griffin.
AKA me? Yeah, me too. You and me both, brother. It's a brave dive in.
Delicious chaos.
Oh yeah, he's got that walking speed. Walk it off.
The magic of the temple sleeps until I choose otherwise.
I must retreat.
It's kind of scary, fighting Hogger. Oh. Kirby didn't read the patch notes where Karazim now has the slow punches baseline. Ah, those patch notes. From Not Belial. Well, they were all here already.
The end draws close.
Wow. Oh yeah, I should get Gust or Hinterlands. I'll get Gust. Guess we should in mercenary camp while Hogger's still getting a fort. Why would you curse bullet me, you jerk? Perfect time to get the bruiser. And theirs will be available soon after, so we could show up quickly bot. We have Lava Wave anyway. I clear mid and then I go bot. Hogger is going to take the camp. We could actually go there, but we could also... Oh. With Diablo dead, it's tough.
My magic flows through the temples. Guardians, do not let these mortals approach them.
Someone get over here and help me.
Team! Stage dive countered the flight. I mean, we lost Diablo, so I figured we'll just go top. But like Jaina, Rhaegar for some reason decided not to join, even though it was really obvious we're gonna have a easy kill fight there. Bit sus movement by Rhaegar. He just bit into someone in power slide range. It was so obvious to get the kill there on Hogger if we all go. We just lost Diablo, so we lost Temple fight. Though of course Diablo did have revive.
Find something else to fight over.
Defend this fort.
We don't have Lava Wave.
Keep it up, friend. What do you think?
I'll get Giant Killer. Interesting power slide location.
The end draws close.
Baited. Oh. That's kind of a good fight. Yo, thanks for the sub, Marchie17. Nobody has any forts yet at 8 minutes 40. That's really rare.
The light of the sun grows within the temples. Soon they shall bask in my glory. My fire be purged!
Was that the best gust in the world? I don't know about that. He ran straight into it.
Who's next? I must retreat. Time to drop a hammer.
Nice kill. True. Big true. CCL's over forever, yes.
Time to drop a hammer.
Our fort has exploded! Oh no!
Count me in.
I tried what I can. I had two on me. Nothing I can do there. I could have got a fat Q. But he lived without my help, so I could have definitely saved him. Actually, it's good that didn't help. Because the only thing that could have gone worse is I die.
No more forts!
No more forts.
That's it.
We lost a fort. That is bad. Our fort has exploded now.
Come on, we've got this.
That fort is gone.
So many forts suddenly died. I'm not gonna use a boomerang on this, because I want the lifesteal.
Sounds great.
Sounds great. I'm the bait. Oops. Nice ancestral, bro. On himself when he was full life. My gust, I thought it was gonna hit a lot more people, not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna hit like 4 or 5 people. I only hit Karazim and he didn't move. We weren't that close together. Now they're gonna get boss. And now it just becomes a fight for level 20. Double temple, they're gonna get 20 a bit earlier, which means they get their bruiser and we don't get ours. Diablo somehow survives a lot. I don't know how. Oh, I just threw a hammerang. I didn't arrive yet. They didn't boss? How did they resist? The juicy boss.
Get out of there.
My magic flows. Guardian.
That was a very compromising position.
Choose a talent.
Oh my god, nice combo.
We'll give you a hug.
Team completely chasing, but they get the ETC. Okay, okay. I don't mind then, 1 for 1. And we have it. Kill this one, please. It has 2 HP. It has 2 HP, bro. Wow. This rack seems cool. I should follow his stream. So, Nexus Frenzy, Epic Mount, Wind Tunnel. The Wind Tunnel. This was unlucky for me. Wait, did he just blink into 7-sided from one side to the other? It's double temple phase though. This is great for us. Yeah, that was a really cool flank. I saw Greymane. I thought it was just him. And then Hogger showed up. What level 20 does Jaina have? Deep Chill. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're back already. Are we ending?
Let's capture this mercenary camp.
Okay, we're just playing it safe. I thought we'll end through mid. But I guess Junkrat's a scary defender. Take all the camps. We should have ended by mid, I think, but alright. And we're not pushing with boss either, which is bizarre. Like, the way this timing worked out is the worst possible way. We got everything we wanted, and we got nothing out of it. Bizarre. And everyone is back on the enemy team. Imagine getting double temple boss in 5v3 and you don't get even half a keep. That's okay, whatever. Of course I want to escort the boss. But I'm not going to do it alone. I want it to end. Diablo's a champ, he can take it. This could go very well or very bad. Or very neutral. I was thinking of dodging his power slide, then I decided it's fine, I can take it. Then I heard the rip tire and I thought, this doesn't kill me, maybe almost. Then I saw Greymane.
Soon they shall bask.
Just let him go. He's got souls. And we're back to neutral. Somehow the Diablo keeps not dying. Feast on Fear, and then lots of heal from all of this. Alright, this temple will get us a keep for sure. Yeah, enemy doesn't have enough spell power that's not percentage based for him to want to take Soul Shield, which is more common.
Look out!
Well, that was Jaina very far in front when Rhaegar wasn't here. Are we finding a way to throw?
Two killed. That corpse make for good eats.
Aren't we supposed to take camps? Any camp takers? Really? 5 feet? I mean, I was just memeing. 5v1 is not enough to end 2.
Excellent work, my minions.
I'm soaking level
No more forts.
level 25. Ah, they blew everything on Diablo. That's a nice gust.
2 kills. 3, 4, 5 kills. You are an amazing friend.
Let's get the bruiser camp, come on! You think we can end yet? No? GG. Yo, Discouraged, thanks for the gift sub. Who needs cut and paste? I saw one link that didn't belong from JLN. Yeah, this Diablo was immortal. Send this for Dark Horror. For the final 3 minutes, for the final like 1 minute of Dark Horror videos, right? The one where he puts the epic music. Kirby, don't tell me you're playing Dota alone. I am. I am going to. Can I post clip links here or will I be timed out? Yeah, clip links are okay. Those are exempt. Have your mute macro ready then? Alright. One goes into CSGO with a pistol. And then you can buy a gun. One goes into Dota 2 with a mute button. And then you can buy lessons. I have never seen 3 people gusted into that nuke ever. Same here. I have never seen it. I have never seen anyone do that. I mean, the stars need to align. It's not like you're definitely gonna get that if you plan it. When Dota? Like, I don't know, like, don't rush me. Maybe 1, maybe 2 hours. 1 or 2. Between 1 and 2. That gust was possible because you were soaking for level 25. Yeah, I think so. Grubby, is the esports scene growing or shrinking right now? I feel like all the games are slowly dying. Well, everything is slowly dying. It's the heat death of the universe. You can look it up. And yet, I celebrate the times that we have, rather than the inevitable... Like, who cares, dude? Enjoy the here and now. It's a bad mindset. Well, eventually, League and Dota won't have an esports scene too. Eventually, there'll be a day where people don't know what League and Dota 2 is.
There is always hope.
It feels kind of even meta and cliche and self-aware to get... Like, it even seems like a platitude now to say that one should not be obsessed with whether a game is dead or alive, just enjoy it. Because of course we care. We want the games we play to be popular, so that the matchmaking is better, the tournaments are bigger, and so on and so on. But it is what it is, man. Like, philosophizing about it is not going to change it. Asking people to watch more, it's not going to change it. It just is what it is. People like games, and then they play games, and then they watch games, and that's it. And you will choose whether you want to be a part of that game scene or not, whether you want to play or whether you want to view or not. I want to be a part of HOTS, and therefore I am. That's all there is to it, actually. Yeah, they just don't know about it, Ovalmo. Apocalypse lava wave combo. I'll start Dota in like an hour or two. An hour or two or so. I'm still having fun with HOTS. Because 3 games only. And all a win. I'm not gonna stop while I'm on a win streak. Not blaming anyone here, but Grubby killed HOTS by not having blue hair. Ah, big loss. Sorry, guys. No blue hair fan.
With every death comes honor. With honor,
I think I'll get Etherwalker rather than Force Armor here. They don't really have big single target spells.
I yearn for battle.
I do like the mana regeneration aspect of Force Armor quite a bit. But not enough for me to pick it over the extra missile damage. Spell armor blocks against Lunara, Ariel, Hager feel pretty lackluster. I guess Hager has decent spells. He has like 300 damage spell. The Staggering Blow. Dynamite is like a 300 damage spell. Imperious, he's got like 200, 300 damage spells. Hammer has Napalm Strike. But both Hammer and Lunara specialize in damage over time, so it feels silly to get single target spell blocks. For every lost Dota 2 game, a spoon of mayonnaise. Y arrancamos!
So, you ready to bust a few heads? Eh?
That won't be a problem.
Faltan 10 segundos.
Lunara Q? Yeah, Lunara Q is pretty good burst. But will I still have... I'm always going to get spell damage before she casts her Q. Every second I take spell damage from poison. Auto attack is damage. Just disrespect royalty. Pure disrespect.
I'm healed. My spells are
I'm going to int.
Watch yourself.
You dare.
The enemy has gone missing. Prepare yourselves.
Are they taking the top camp? They are, right?
Watch yourself.
If he killed that creep, I don't get seen. Oh. Wait.
Here we go.
The enemy has gone missing.
Yeah, okay.
Prepare yourselves.
Pretty low.
You dare.
Kind of strange Imperius as a tank.
Here we go.
Let us
I have Fountain. Yeah, I have Fountain. When is Karasim a good pick? When you expect to get good value out of Earth Totem, Earth Ally, and when you are kind of doing like a dive comp, because he's the best healer diver. You don't pick him for slow fights, let's put it that way.
Hey Robbie, greatly enjoyed the Hades stream. Hope to see more of it in the future.
Yep, I will.
Less than 3.
Next Sunday.
You're almost not worth
It was great. Thanks.
Healed.
The enemy has gone missing. Prepare yourselves.
Took a while to kill this freaking bruiser, man. Okay, we won it by a small margin, the race. And we can also start the
I want to take this mercenary camp.
bruiser after. C smash, cool. Imagine if my team didn't get my subliminal messaging and they started the bruiser camp before the immortal was down, and then we end up losing the immortal. Because like, I wouldn't ping that at gold, let's say. I ping that because I expect my master's allies to understand that after the objective, let's also tag the camp. Not that it will do that much with how late we arrive now. So I guess it's still debatable whether it was even good or not, because the Immortal's dead by the time we get here. But we still got more stuff here, right?
Has not subsided. I will return, and then the heavens will fall.
Healed. Why not? I'm healed.
Stay cautious.
I will join you.
That was close. Wow. Get the globe, guys. Suddenly, 5 versus 5 top. Wait, it's not 5 versus 5.
Just warming up.
¡Muerte! ¡Unos, dos, tres! ¡Me gusta!
Shall reign over all.
Too much for you.
I have found him. Are those Li Ming lines? No, it's an announcer. I mean, some of them are Li Ming lines, but I'm quoting the announcer. It's a Spanish or Mexican or something.
I never remain anywhere for long.
There's a wisp somewhere.
I'll be with you shortly.
Trouble myself.
100%. Oh my god.
I require assistance.
Only they could see me now.
Look out. That
I wish there were subtitles for the announcer.
Not stop me. None of you
They're almost not worth
Oh. Ah! I was just gonna say, anything would kill me now.
We gotta defend this thing.
Fall back. Feast of the arcane.
I must recover my strength.
If this were easy, everyone would do it.
Behold heaven's arsenal.
They're almost not worth it.
No, this is gonna be bad. Se cabrón. Haggard just saved Sergeant and Imp. Nice. Yeah. Mexican language does exist. It's just not a Mexican exists. It's not a language. It's a dialect. Mexican does or does not exist.
Not what I
Okay.
intended.
I just figured it's like Spanish, but with some changes. Just like American is English, but with some changes. Aluminum.
Feast of the arcane. Why I trouble myself.
Danger will return soon. You
Does Mexico actually exist? Oh, now we're getting to the thick of things. Oh, that was big. Oh no, that was small. That was really tiny. That was minuscule. Wow, that's the worst Divine Palm I've ever seen. I guess he thought of clicking it before Protect came into play. Ay, 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 ay. This was a tiny, tiny play from me. I got so debated by Lunara's low health. I got such a nice shot on her. I wanted to go and finish it. With Glass Cannon Teleport. Glass Cannon Secret Teleport. Would you believe your eyes, guys? You would not. Don't teleport without knowing where Imperius is. Yeah, that's fair. A worthy sacrifice. Almost too easy? Yeah, sure. I guess.
Cries of agony will echo throughout the heavens.
Outcome was never in doubt.
Bad spin. I played the Spain version for too long, now I don't like the Latin American version. You mean there's a language setting for both Latin America and Spain? That's mostly to remove her greater spell shield. Nice Crystal Aegis.
Elige un talento.
I will join you.
I require assistance.
Where to?
The Patriots will be pleased.
Take that mercenary camp.
It may become relevant.
I shall land shortly, and I expect your welcome.
A little bit safer to do a game-ending bruiser fight.
Well deserved.
Yeah, there are two versions of the game. Wow.
None can withstand me.
What? Oh no, I got Searing Light. Searing Lighted. Come on, 4 overkill.
I am restless.
The gargoyles do nothing.
I'm going in.
Come on.
Looks like I won't be dying today. All right then.
Divine facepalm.
Too much for you. Beast of the arcane. Your defenses are nothing.
Yep, I'll just race.
I think you'll regret this. Seems like my travels never end.
It did not match. Good.
You have failed him for now, but he shall return.
Alright, 2 forts up.
Excellent.
Getting some nice XP from it. We could just go keep. I would have traded this keep for a fort. It's... And we would have got Imperius and a keep.
Should I even be here? Too much for you. I think you'll regret this. This warrior could use our aid.
Of course they'll dive him. He's the only chance they have.
Beast of the arcane.
I'll come whatever is
Everyone will do it.
Glass cannon, astral. It's the dream. GG. No.
¡Lo lograron! ¡Esto se acabó! Y si digo que va a llover, lleven paraguas.
Hey Grubby, are you buying Bitcoin? Sure, how much? How many do you have? Did I actually type F, the Scourge? How will you choose a Dota hero? I don't know. The first hero I ever played in HOTS was Diablo. Maybe I should find a similar hero there. Don't tell me what, I'm just gonna look at looks. He only buys in batches of at least 10. Kirby, is the whole stopping development of HOTS something that changes the way you think about the game? Or doesn't it change anything? I know the game didn't get any attention regardless, but the confirmation can still make you feel kind of bad. No, I don't feel that bad about it actually. I had been told, I guess I don't mind telling you, but I had heard rumors that the game was going to get shut down altogether. These proved to be unfounded misunderstanding. That's what made me feel really bad. And that turns out to be not true at all, and it's just a stopping of development. So that does not bother me as much. I just want to be able to keep playing it. Look at Heroes of Might and Magic 3. They stopped development on that game a long time ago, and yet I played it a week ago. Still good. When's the Dotes coming in? Like an hour, I think. An hour from now. Midnight. I'll just put it in the title. Can you tell me why you're gonna play Dota? Is there a special reason for it? Nope. No special reason. Just 7 years of playing HOTS and people asking, have you ever and why do you never? Have you ever and why do you never? League and Dota 2. And now it's time to try it out. I made this work of art so that you can preview before you invest.
The crusade calls.
Nice, I like it. Would you guys follow this streamer? I don't know where you found that face. I would so. Yo, Buckaroo, thanks man. A wizard there is, empowered orbs across the map. Watch out for that spear. Was that a haiku attempt, Ace of Swords?
From order comes justice.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
I'm eager to play more Genji. Because I got some really positive encouragement on my YouTube video of Genji recently. I didn't realize it was that popular. Hey guys, welcome to... Why is it we always remember the bad and not the good, huh? I don't get why Follow Grubby never went on Ellen. It would have been so good for his brand, he would still exist today. Oh, I was supposed to hide their pics.
The apocalypse has come. Glory to the
Elune, grant us strength.
It's gonna be a little hard to kill. Thrall's a good choice against it though.
last breath.
Take it. Take it.
Take it, the Prime.
Well, I should do a new sub video. A new sub sound in a video. What was his name? No, you have done very well, Marius.
Oh, I failed, Tyrael. I couldn't do it, me.
Marry.
Fire
Take it. Take it.
Weight championship? You better be!
Take it.
It's the fuzz.
Our paths cross for now. As to the future, we
It's
shall
over,
see.
Jimmy. Look! I'm glad this is fine.
10
Take it.
seconds to go.
There we go. I need to make a compilation of that somehow.
My blade never dulls.
Alright, do we go spell armor into Tassadar Cho'Gall? Seems pretty wise. I could also go for deflect.
Regret that I was ever born!
Wait, I still hear a YouTube video playing. I hear my voice in the background. Wait.
My blade never dulls.
Weird.
When you weren't looking, they took a cold
They were a bit faster.
precious little fort.
The beacons are energizing. We'll have to control them.
They're going keep. Jesus. They've got to keep tower, we don't. First one to blink loses.
This is my path.
The beacons have activated. Control them. Please let this.
I guess I'll go for deflect.
I will join you soon. I am restored. This is my path.
Oh man, that's a powerful knockout.
What are you fighting? Ah, who cares? I'm in.
Pick yourself a talent now.
On my way. Potential is unleashed.
Excellent.
We're behind in XP.
Our allies not doing so good. Gotta help out. Danger. Right there.
We've got to be rotational geniuses, which is mostly achieved by avoiding the Cho'Gall, which my team still doesn't get.
Wanted to encourage you by dropping this prime. Have a good day.
Yo,
Smile.
thanks, man.
I require assistance.
Double kill.
Oops.
Ah, that was fun. Triple trouble.
Okay, good. We gotta keep doing stuff like that.
Knockout spree.
We should capture this mercenary camp.
I will help you.
This hero must be defeated.
Choose a talent.
Excellent. The enemy will have to deal with a much larger wave of Zerg than we will.
What a takedown.
Nice.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Well fought.
These, sir, must be exterminated.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
That's real good.
That's real good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bottled and crushed like an itty-bitty beetle.
You are outmatched. I'm here.
He's using Q to try and interrupt my. I think he's using Q to try and interrupt my E.
Berserk are eliminated. I would think of the sciences to avoid this sort of thing.
A warrior's death.
I obey. Absolute mayhem.
It's not too bad, but they did make a bit of a level comeback in that.
Must retreat.
I'm not gonna help him.
Use your assistance.
I am the soul in the shadows.
Nobody's gonna help him. Actually, if Rhaegar had gone to help him, I mean Malf, I could wake up the boss and kill him as a joke.
Double kill. That triple kill.
Well fought.
Quad kill.
I am coming to help.
Try me.
Here is that. That was a bit scary.
Your force fell victim to some subterfuge. You some real nefarious behavior.
We did just lose a fort.
Fall back.
Well done.
Looks like the beacons are reactivating.
Nice, they used Black Hole. I wonder if they'll go Twisting Nether as well. Alright, I'll join if they want to fight for this, but it feels risky.
Fall back now.
That's the kind of fight we want to avoid, right? Though it does buy time for boss.
Make haste toward the beacons. They're up and running.
I am coming to help.
I shall be there shortly.
Again.
I am coming to help.
The battle continues.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Take the talent.
Nice.
Go.
That was a good one, mate.
Unambiguously untouchable. Smash like an
Nice.
angel trash compactor.
Nicely done.
Not nice. That was a bit too much at once. How much was that?
Oh dear. Here come the Zerg.
140?
Fewer than the enemies.
288? 305?
Big bonk.
Bonk. Yo, thanks.
I am coming.
That was actually kind of a bad death because they're gonna get 13 during the push now. This is actually gonna get keep.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Earthquake. Oh, nice. We are going to lose keep, so we better end, and I don't think we are ending. We're not ending. I still don't think we're ending. We're gonna lose keep for no reason, guys.
Is it safe out there now? Yes. Nice one.
My mana is low.
Retreat!
That was a bit risky.
For the price of one, huh? Well, there's a good deal.
Quick match memes.
Pick yourself a
Quick match vibes intensify. Guess I'll just fountain. Thrall did see a window to get another kill. That was nice, yeah.
I could use your assistance.
I know my purpose.
Do we boss throw?
I'm with you. I'm coming to help.
On my way.
My aim is unending.
I guess it's a pre-16 fight.
Beacons are recharging.
I did kill a Goliath.
Growing agitated.
Never done.
Tassadar? Dude. Objective?
Heading this way. The beacons are active once again. Control them before the enemy does.
At least we got one kill. That's kind of scary. Yo, thanks for the sub, Nutmac.
I am coming to help.
Battle continues. Again. I am healed. I move to strike.
Scary stuff.
Knockout spree. Capture this mercenary camp.
At least the Zerg that are coming for us are not as numerous as the ones our enemies face. So maybe there's hope yet.
Are we gonna lose another keep to that little Zerg wave? I don't know.
ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Double kill. Quad kill. Mega kill.
Woohoo! Yo, Malf with the triple last.
Hauser, keep down.
actual 5v0 lane setup.
Champion of the multiverse is you!
Cool.
MVP.
I will say, even though it felt kind of memey always with the Cho'Gall, but Mircrit Cho'Gall is actually quite good. I don't know how good Raptor is, but I've lost many games to Mircrit's Cho'Gall. Nice game.
Towers of Doom.
Cho'Gall is my favorite hero. They prefer to use the pronoun they, Eloy de Murphy. Cho'Gall are my favorite hero. I wish we'd see them more. I do apologize, no problem. They just triggered their Twilight Nether. Ragnaros fan. He was good on Muradin actually, earlier today. Hey Grub, I missed it. How was Hades? Felt like a 9 out of 10 Slade. Very fun. Nice stream. We'll play again 1 week from now. Kirby, you're the reason I started playing Hades again. Thanks for that. Cool. Kind of a weird opening hero, but everybody else showed some kind of super special heroes.
Ready for duty.
There is always hope.
Seeing you play Hades yesterday made me pick it up again with a fresh save file. It's such a fun game. I was wondering if people would be able to replay it, or if when you're done, you're done. I guess it is one where you can have a different run next time, so it's something you pick up and play again. That's cool. Gorby, have you ever played Populous the Beginning? Seems right up your alley. Yep, it was my first RTS. In 2007. Because I'm really young. When's Northgard? We're trying something different this week, Slade. Tomorrow with the Viper playing more Warcraft 3 and Chivalry 2. Grubby, how much do I need to pay you to play Risk of Rain? $4.99 a month.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Every sub has extra say. I consider everyone's opinions. Subs a little bit more, naturally. I do that already. Exactly. Well then, eventually I'll play it, maybe. You're not the only one to recommend the game, so I can keep it in mind. Do primes get half a vote? No, the same. You still chose me, right? You've got that free Bezos money. You can send the prime anyway. I don't make a distinction between prime or non-prime. First of all, I can't see it. Secondly, I don't make that distinction. Have you ever heard of an old RTS series called Warlord's Battlecry? Yeah, I played that loads. I don't remember anything now, but I remember asking my brother and him asking me if we'll... Let's go play more Warlord's Battlecry. Thanks for the subs, Let me see. Warlord's Battlecry. This looks good. What a nice art.
It seems fate is not kind to me this day.
You be quiet.
Yeah, this looks like such a fun game. Just seeing it now, even though it doesn't actually ring any bell. Looks great. Back to High Elf. Why, did you see like some perks you liked?
Hope you're ready, because we start in 10 seconds.
They gain houses when leading High Elves or Wood Elves. Bonuses. They can choose only 3 professions. Elves are an honorable race. Which part did you like? I wanna be your bubblegum bitch. Oh, we're nearly dead. You're a good healer. Yo, what a surprise that we lost to double bruiser, double support in terms of the sustain.
Fate demands this one.
Surely we get Ana on the hook. And therefore Zarya.
Most excellent.
Oh! Nice 5-man mid. If I don't cast spells for a bit, I don't need to hearth. Because I'm kind of low on mana.
Well fought.
That should be Zera's job to soak mid.
I shall live with my countenance.
Ah, there was still a minion there? Sad. I think we're gonna get better as the game goes on. We're scaling essentially. But right now it's tough. Wait, how did the sleep last so short? Oh, I must have got hit by Sylvanas or something. I think the 3 of us are a team, Ariel, Mephisto, and me. And the other 2 can do the off lanes. I should have waited for the Ariel. That's a pity. Oh, yeah. Wow, nice reach.
Finally, the Alta's ready. Capture them, heroes, and be quick about it. Our towers assail the Raven Lord.
Oh. Oh, I got it already.
You shall fall.
Feeling sleepy?
Feeling sleepy? Even if I aimed better, it may have still interrupted me.
The towers.
Mephisto and Zero scale well. Yep. Especially Q-build Mephisto, which he is. Oh my god, did she use possession to block? Is that what happened before? To block my hook? That's really cool.
Listen and obey.
Hey, those sports don't grow on trees. Or maybe they do. Okay.
Ah, I was so close to tapping Fountain.
Yes, let the altars
Hi, Logan.
rise. No! Do not let the altars fall into the Raven Lord's talons.
It's okay, we built up a buffer. Because of that kill on Zarya mid. This is kind of to be expected. The current game state. Yo, Dota time? One more game after this, then Dota.
Out of the way!
It's okay, one death and we saved every sapper. I think we saved. Yeah, we saved every sapper. We have a very difficult team to kill Arthas. Because first of all, two melee auto attackers. Which is already what Arthas is good against. No, you don't miss that. Ariel, please. Run! Kirby Dota when? After the next game. Not this game, but after the next game. We can still come back, it's Towers of Doom.
The altars stand ready. Capture them before the Raven Lord's pawns do.
Let's see if you learn your lesson this time.
Wow, took that one like a champ.
GG.
Meet your doom, Gravekeeper.
Maybe I should have hooked over the wall. Yeah, I should have hooked over the wall.
Oppose the Raven Lord.
They have two Sylvanuses.
You know, it's so cool when they explode like that.
Maybe Grubby can manage to make Dota interesting to me. I hope I can make Dota interesting to me. I never know if I'm gonna like it in advance. So we'll see. You think they're bossing? Or sappering?
away.
None shall evade my wrath.
Fret not.
They did get the boss, but we got a kill.
Corpses have little worth. Deal
Be ready. The altars are rising from the mists.
Damn it. Possession.
Join me in the slaughter.
This way?
Fort destroyed!
Capture the altars, and we shall deal with them. Be gone from my domain.
Ready to play? Stitch is not doing good.
All right, let's kill this. We finally have a chance again, small though it may be. We finally reached our big talent power spike. Zeratul, Mephisto 16. And it could still just come crumbling down.
The Lord of Hatred.
Guys, we need bottom for it. I don't know how to tell you this.
Another altar.
We take this, right? Nope, we do not take this. Yo, why are we focusing Arthas, Illidan? I can't watch you do this. Wait, Rag wasn't here. Oh, GG. He can't make it back up there on time. This Arthas is a perfect example of how a bad hero with a bad talent build can be the best pick and the best hero in a given situation. If your opponent drafts Illidan, Zeratul, Mephisto as DPS.
MVP.
Our win streak got broken. We had a big win streak. Let's play one more. One last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Loss. The first one where I was not on range deeps. You know why I picked Stitches? Because of the rolls of my allies. And they were showing Ariel Mephisto right away. And then he wanted Zera and he wanted Illidan. So I'm like, I gotta go tank. And it's a weird comp. Maybe Murden would be better, but I feel like Stitches did its purpose. Even then, I think they're better counters. I think it was solid, actually, with Zarya Ana. I mean, Murden would have been fine for them. Actually, ETC would have worked quite well. Face Melt may even keep Ana alive. Oh, it's Hans. It's Brobius. Giga Weep. Yeah, thank you, Tsitos. I will play Path of Exile again. I'm playing it 2 to 3 times coming up week. In fact, I just uploaded a PoE video to my YouTube channel. Did you see that yet? Maybe you've already seen it from the main. Yo guys, this is here. From my main streams, let's say. I don't think I have any hero level 70, let alone like 110. Yeah, I have never had a level 70 heroes, so it's pretty wild to me to see people picking like one hero so much and be like over 100. Because I'm thinking there's so many cool different heroes. And even if I had combined all 3 of my accounts together, I still would not be level 70. I mean, I would be 70, but I would not be 100. And then there's people with level 999, yeah, maxing out, like Cliff Alarak. Good ban. We're showing a dysfunctional comp that is missing certain roles. We're all dogs, no cats.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
Hogger, hunt them down!
I'm not gonna pick. I want to see where this goes first so I can save this garbage draft. I'll take a screenshot of it so y'all can see it.
For the Alliance above all!
It was worse.
Ready for action!
I'll say what it was.
I serve.
Yeah, if we have bad picks, I should just show it so it gets banned. Are you gonna play League on launch next Friday? Yes. I know it might take away the mystery for some of you to check my stream schedule, but a lot of these questions can be answered simply by checking it. But maybe you enjoy the mystery or the interaction where you ask me and I answer. But it's all there. It's all there below the video. Again, I don't mind you asking, but if you ever want to know and I don't get to answer, that's where to see it.
Reckoning is at hand.
It's gonna be a judgment game for me, for sure.
Logical decision.
Just my thoughts on Karateam. I feel like he's a melee assassin trying to be a healer, playing both horribly. What are your thoughts and ways to improve him? Yeah, that's how he's played, Lion White. He's played like a melee assassin that does some heals. He's not too different from Abathur, actually, in how he fails a draft. Most comps that work with Abba, even Abba solo heal, also work with Karateam solo heal. And that's okay. He's got his role. So great bans. Definitely great bans. This is what it was when I first looked.
The wait is over.
So this guy just went AFK after banning one hero and it just locked in on Abba. He was showing Tracer, I was blank. So it was like Abba, Tracer, Maiev, Hogger. I thought, I don't know how to fix that. There's no healer. So I started thinking Tyrael to support Abba, Tracer, no healer comp. He ended up going Anduin, and ironically Tracer might have been better, who knows. But now we have a healer.
The hour is at
I remember seeing a stream titled Midnight Stream. I was tuning in at 8 AM. I asked the streamer how the title came to pass, and he said my question was stupid. Unfollowed right there. Don't you know about time zones? Idiot! Of course I'm gonna name my stream exactly after the time that I started my stream.
the conquest begins.
Don't ever ask me again, even if the answer may not seem obvious.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That was a sketch. Don't clip it.
The battle begins.
Dota at midnight? Yep. Dota after this game.
Evacuate now.
Yeah, we're not doing this.
Our time is short. Symbiote implanted. You augmented. Thanks to you, healer.
Your enemy's anger is palpable, my disciple.
I got one globe, I got some XP, I'm happy. Actually, I'm not happy. I feel like our draft sucks.
My pursuit is
You think yourself worthy to wield the Dragon Knight's power? Prove it. Take control of the shrines.
without delay.
Look out. Inherit the Dragon Knight's power and lay waste to this forsaken king.
To my aid, quickly!
Well done, friends. Keep up the fight. Our time is short. We'll bring order to chaos.
That was close. How did he even get that? Did staggering blow reach?
Enhanced. Improved.
I'm playing into top because we can't just keep winning the 4-man. It's kind of what you do with these comps. Not easy for them to actually stop this.
Stay alert.
Yo, their damage is reduced. We're cool. And I'm coming back really fast. Hey! That was worth it.
Eternity awaits us.
Does Warcraft 3 have turning speed? Yes, of course. If Farseer looks forward and tries an auto attack,
Choose a challenge.
he will do an auto attack. If he looks backwards and does an auto attack, he will try to turn it before he autos, and it may fail.
My thanks to you, healer. Organism Abather with you. My thanks to you, healer.
Hogger's here.
I must act.
Nice, 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 nice.
Justice has come for you.
I think it was a good decision by Hogger to try and come here. I mean, to actually come here for a bit. I don't even know what that means. Sturmfalke. Gamer boy. Cable guy.
I'm impressed.
Nick just noticed he's playing. Yeah.
We are stronger when we fight together.
Incinerate all who oppose this realm's rebirth.
Normally I go top with the first DK.
I will join you in battle, my friend.
But top is already gone.
I have seen enough. For now.
Yikes.
I am not finished with
That
you
arrow.
I'm on my way.
Well, we gotta get a bit of damage. I guess it's not. I mean, it's not ideal to get 2 deaths here. We got kind of carried away. Too much fights under the fort, I guess. I'm trying to Do you guys ever have that feeling? It's kind of like you drank too much. Something crazy just happened and you don't remember doing it. You're trying to retrace the steps of how it actually happened, but you don't remember how it got so far. Like, how did my thing get into your... What? Like, I don't remember putting my golf club into your golf cart.
Heading here.
Yeah, I don't remember why we were fighting under their fort, to be frank. Now they're pushing with top. Oops.
Killing spree continues. Power gathers within the shrines. Seize them and become the new Dragon Knight.
Not bad. He has no toss. It's going really well. Yo! Thanks for the sub.
Become the Dragon Knight and claim vengeance for my family.
Ow.
You are the embodiment of my hatred, a scorn that is eternal.
Jesus. But we still got another fort, so that's pretty cool. Is that stab level 4? I'm finding these arrows to be really, very relevant and debilitating. Is this game just always non-stop team fights and diving? No. No, I mean, yes. No and yes. It's not supposed to be, but let's say if you're a MOBA player, this would be the one you choose to play that kind of stuff with, yeah. So for instance, now I could choose to keep diving, or I could go back. And most players would dive. But I'm trying to be responsible here.
Keep it up, friend.
That beast is not my beloved. Not anymore.
Let's attack this fort. You cannot stand before Eldru.
Maybe I should ping Anduin next time I want to go for a Q.
We are strong when we fight together. Keep up the fight.
I do have judgment. Ogre's already working on the camp. No. Ah.
Symbiotic link established.
Idiotic link established. What the hell are you doing? What does he think he is? James Bond? You know, symbiotic link may as well be called idiotic link. Because the moment that Abba hats someone, they become Pepega. He went for a non-protected deflect. Never go for a non-protected deflect. Into 2 towers, 1v3. And like, yeah, sure, I'm there and Abba's there, so it's technically 3v3, but still, it's under their towers. Here's James Bond, though. Oh, okay, carry on.
Indeed. You cannot stand before Eldru.
My husband is dead. Remind this kingdom of his strength.
Well done, friends. Keep up the fight. Sequences augmented. Excellent healing. Keep it up, friend.
Worst arrow of the game. But they were also good.
Assistance
The
required.
Dragon Knight
That's kinda
shall
cringe.
reduce you to sin.
We must escape quickly.
It's gone, man. Game over, man. So that was bad.
Stay alert.
I must act.
Lost 2 forts.
My thanks to you, healer.
His strength is never yours to keep.
We are stronger when we fight together.
Come on. Do they end? They just don't have Muradin. Illidan and Zera and Brightwing are really good for ending. Hanzo is not. I think they actually end. Well, I'm gonna come back together with Anduin and Cassia. Nah, they don't end. Why is Zera never mounted when he approaches? Because he always takes this move unseen, so mount doesn't do anything for him. Yeah, they're ending. Actually, I don't think we can stop them. Ah, that sucks. GG. That was kind of cool. Light protect you. Wow, beautiful. Cassia overstayed twice. That helped them turn around the game. Yep. She did not know when to go back, and it's probably because he went Q quest. Streak's over. Time for Dota. All right, let's do this. Be warned, Dota 2 sucks. I've had many warnings. I've had many warnings. Wait, Dota is spelled with a small a? Did they get rid of the big A? Alright.
I've been waiting to see you try out Dota 2 for years. Take my money.
Yo, thanks. What doth life? Thanks for the sub. Let's go. I am very curious. I saw Dota in the thumbnail. Which games has Grubby gone through? Like ever? Or like what have I ever played? Quite a few games. What role are you playing? Dude, what do you mean? I don't even know what roles there are. I'm just gonna start up the game like I'm a new player with no knowledge. I haven't made any long-term life decisions. Which lane are you going to first? Which jungle camps do you typically like doing? I don't know, dude. What role are you playing? I don't know what roles there are. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is a tier list. I also have not yet modulated my volume settings. This is literally the first time I've ever started the game. I'll lower it in the volume mixer. Yo, thanks for the gift sub, Architect. I also need to make a new scene. I'm gonna make a bit of a scene, guys. No! I missed the intro. Alt 4. Close. It's not letting me out. Okay, there we go. You know why I clicked it away? It's because I tabbed back into the game. Let's run it back. Take it from the top. Looks nice. I think that's a pretty good intro. Yeah, I saw a lot of heroes that seem vaguely reminiscent of characters I know. Ah, hello, you must be new. I'm a very powerful wizard around here, you can tell by my hat. Let's get started. We'll have you destroying ancients in no time. But I'll need to ask you one question. I have played a game similar to Dota 2. Where the hell is Heroes of the Storm? You list Smite and Han? This is this is for sure an intentional slight against Blizzard because of the lawsuits and all that. Another game, a lesser game, a smaller game than Heroes of New Earth and Smite. Nah, this is on purpose, guys. You know those people that have like, they have powerful and influential friends, and then they have like sidekicks. But you know who they're afraid of to be friends with? Peers. Because those are real competition. So they'll have sidekicks because they can control them, and they have influential friends because they can get something from them. But a peer, and I'm gonna say it, HOTS is a peer to Dota 2. That's where they're afraid of. That's where the competition is. All right, I played another game.
Your experience lead you to
Yo, thanks for the sub, Heavy. New battle report ready. All battle reports can be found later on the Dota Plus page. Do you pay for that? You have received a seasonal item, 1 of 2, Dota Plus victory. Isn't that weird? Like, it's kind of funny, but like, imagine I'm just starting this for the first time, no friends, didn't hear nothing, and I started, and I'm like, oh, what? Modifier's voice. Use this shout before the round begins to taunt the other team and predict a victory. If you win the match, your victory prediction gem will gain a point, and you'll win up to 50 Dota Plus shards based on your prediction streak. This is my first experience with the game. Yeah, like you're getting rewards and you haven't done anything. It is funny. 1 of 2. Okay, I'll accept, I guess. There were no other choices. Dota Plus 1 month membership. Not tradable or marketable, maybe gifted, not deletable. Okay. Reports available now. This is also a strange thing to offer to a new player, saying that your battle report is ready. They could just code this out of the game. Wait, what? Whoa. It suddenly went loud. Let's see. And now it's gone. Let me take a look at the audio. Let's put this on the max. I'll lower it here. Wait. Do people use voice chat in Dota? I don't think I should. Yes and no. More than HOTS. And they do it for communication in order to work together to win the game. Maybe some positive reinforcements. In theory, okay. Mute co-broadcasters. What are co-broadcasters? Other people. Use captions. Always play default death music. This is like you're back to life, but I guess characters have their own respawn voice lines. Yeah, I don't know how the... Yeah, I probably... Is mute co-broadcasters muting your teammates? What is a co-broadcaster? Oh, it's esports stuff? Oh. So it's on by default every time? So in every game you start, you have to mute everyone manually? Oh, they have a different audio channel for watching professional broadcast. That's cool. Video. Yeah, this is good. Basic settings, best looking. Yeah. I'm sure there's some optimizations, but I'm not worried about that now. I don't want Steam messages at all. It says what this is, but it doesn't say what this is. Allowed chat, no incoming chat. Friendly players. Is this like a one-on-one chat or in a game? I'm assuming this is out of the game. Apply allowed chat filter settings to spectating. I don't know what that is. Is one-on-one, yeah. Social tab, you can switch communication off. Join regional chat channel on startup. Expose public match data. Block party invites from non-friends. Hide party status, anonymous mode. Voice chat in higher ranks is a must. Auto attack, standard. Attack any nearby target unless you have just moved. Deny the creep or press the stop or hold key. Never attack a new target without explicitly targeting it. Automatically attack anyone in range. Aren't you supposed to attack after a stop hotkey? Because it kind of models itself after the Warcraft 3 mechanics. I mean, does it just mean when you just press stop? Or when you keep pressing stop? Like, it wouldn't not attack after. I would say standard. If you press stop once, it won't attack? Really? That's different from Warcraft 3 then. But it's okay. I mean, you've got a mouse to restart movement, right? Auto-select summoned units. Oh, that's easy mode. I don't need that. Double tap. Can you actually bind control groups here in Dota 2, like in RTS? Because in HOTS you can't. You can't choose your own control groups. That's actually kind of archaic now that I think of it. You know, in HOTS you used to not be able to click units and see their health and damage in-game. Now you can on a small little target info panel. Control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Teleport requires hold stop. I don't know what that means. Right click allies to follow, to attack, to deny. Oh, follow. Yeah, I use quick attack in HOTS, but I'm gonna play Dota 2 more like an RTS, where there's no quick cast. Edge span, reverse camera grip. I never know what the reverse is of. I know that I have a preference, but I don't know what I prefer before I try that. Sensor camera on hero on respawn. I don't think I want that. I hate it when the game takes control of my camera at any time. Disable camera zoom. Hold select hero to follow, camera speed. I'm assuming I probably want to move a little fast. Oh, I like how incremental it is. Really small increments. Can you like click and type here? No. Use simple minimap background. Oh. I guess simple is probably more popular for competitive. It's way clearer actually. Extra large minimap. It's personal preference. Use Alt to show hero icons on the minimap instead of the... Oh, I like that. Show minimap on the right. Wait, they let you place? Oh, look at that. That's cute. Jaina, Demon Thrall, Anduin, Mega Man, some kind of bee Pokemon, Kharazim. Automatically choose cursor size, show help tips. I'll keep the tips. Yeah, Beedrill. Beedrill. It looks like Beedrill. Or like the Kokuna or something. Hide damage numbers, disable in-game tips, enable simple shop. I'll keep it simple, I don't know if it's good or not. Alright, this looks fine. 1, 2, 3. Enable quick cast. I won't do it at first, because if you don't know how a skill shot looks like, you need to actually try and test it. Select hero F1. Nice, that's same as Warcraft 3. Select all controlled units. I usually put that on F8. And it's available. Attack move A, hold H. Courier. Is that like the mule? The little mule with the items? Purchase quick buy. Chat to team, chat to everyone. This is the same as Blizzard RTS. The mule. Nice. Chat wheel. Y. Camera grip mouse, perfect. Items, ZXC VBN. ZXC VBN. Oh, you know, I'm used to numpad. Shall I do numpad? Or do I accept that that was a dumb thing for Warcraft 3 to have and I need to get ZXC VBN? Wait, what is WASD? Is that being used? Why would they do ZXC instead of ASD ZXC? Oh wait, A is attack move, S is stop, D I don't know. Alt QW ASZX, Alt QW ASCX, but A is my attack move. D is a skill. Ah yeah, I guess same in HOTS. Items are like unstoppable, sprint, revive, that kind of thing, I guess. Yeah, HOTS puts them on 1, 2, 3, but here they are your control groups. Huh. You can put it on 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but that's my control groups now, right? Items are like items in War 3. Medallion. The thing to know is that double tapping an item and ability uses it on yourself. Yeah, same as in... It's kind of the same as in Warcraft 3. If you double tap TP, it auto-casts. Can I play without control grouping? Wait. Oh, these are my abilities, right? D. Oh, now I see. F, R. Ah, these are my abilities. Oh, that's why they put items there. Okay, okay. There are only a few heroes where you may need control groups. Then maybe I just put items here for now. I kind of feel happy that they have control grouping. But this is how I'm used to it in HOTS. So let's keep that part easy at least for a bit. Learn ability O. That's the same as Warcraft! And I hate it! I always fat finger IOP. But IOP aren't being used. Wait, it is. Activate scan. This... Is T being used? Would it say if I'm using something that's being used? It does not say. Maybe I'll do T. T is TP? Well, not anymore. Where do you see TP? Oh yeah, here's control groups, which I now reset. Basic hotkey ability. Where? Top right. Top right. Basic, top right. Oh, this one. This? Oh, okay, okay. Thanks. Learn ability. Well, I'll just keep it on O. I'm used to it from Warcraft 3. Patrol. Patrol. I don't think you would ever use it, Patrol. Maybe for Mule or multiple heroes. HOTS doesn't have Patrol as far as I know, yeah. Activate scan. What is scan? You never use Patrol? Oh. You can target the minimap and it says if there's enemies there. Oh. Does everyone have a scan? Let's see. I'll use X. How do you mount? Wait. Does Dota 2 have mounting? Z is mount. Okay. I feel like it's so common to have mount, dude. Actually, I just realized how much that changes HOTS, doesn't it? It changes rotational speed. You just unbound one of your items? Oh yeah. I did put that on Z. No. I put that on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's cool. Taunt. Well, I'm not gonna choose anything else because I don't know if I'm killing anything else. Quick cast on key down. When the key is pressed down instead of when. Oh, that's how quick cast works. Double tap ability to self cast. I think that's fine. Smart double tap holding down Alt. Yeah, that's HOTS has that too. Allow Windows command key to be bound. That's kind of cool. That's smart. I don't know many games that have this as a function. Hey, camera keys. Now I use these in StarCraft 2 all the time, so I think I could get used to it, but I've never used them in HOTS despite it having it, so I doubt that I'll be using it here. Alright, cool. The Dota logo is your home button. Alright. Claim packs. Wait, what kind of packs? Like cosmetics? Can I get heroes? Wait, do I have all the heroes? Or do you have to buy them? It's free to play and you have all the heroes. Ah. That's nice. Let's see, how many are there? Looks like about 100. Hey, they group by attribute like in Warcraft 3. Strength, agility, and intelligence. Do you also get like 6 stat points per level? 3 if you're an intelligence hero and 3 in intelligence. 123 heroes. Wow, damn. You can demo heroes here. You can sort by other things. Bottom left corner. Safe lane. Wait, that's the role? Safe lane? There's a role for mid lane? What? Can you take a mid lane hero to another hero? I imagine you can. I wonder what makes them a good mid laner. Like safe against ganks? I guess you're most... Do people generally follow these rules or are they like Blaze as a tank in HOTS? Good at farming, ability to roam. Oh, they're the ganker, because mid can go top or bottom. Oh, yeah. Nice wave control, have an escape. Yeah, kind of sounds like... yeah. Lich. Just straight up Lich. Mid has to rotate. Sand King. You know, I heard some of these characters. Attributes. Custom. I've never heard of Viper. But I've heard Sand King. Brood Mother. Queen of Pain. I've heard of Shadow Fiend. Ursa. Alright. What do I start with? I want to try some out in try mode. I can only do this. Ah, there he is. As handsome as ever. You can click on them. No, I get it. This is kind of like a historical moment. Imagine a year from now I've played dozens of hours, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands. You never know. And I can only have tried one hero for the first time. Ogre Magi. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. What, huh? Pugna. Filter by complexity, bottom right. Oh, yeah. Low complexity. High complexity. Earth Spirit? He's so complex that he's carrying his own manual. A wisp! No basic attack, detonate once and die. Freaking wisp. Input, output. Lone Druid. Arc Warden. He looks pretty cool. Meepo. Oh, he's like the one that has multiple characters, right? Or he's the trapper. Morphling. I think I've seen him in highlight reels. Chen. That's not how I remember Chen. Oracle. Rubik. Invoker. That's Kael'thas. But much harder apparently. Moderate complexity. Beastmaster. Phoenix. Huh. That's an ult in Warcraft. Sand King. Clockwork. Timbersaw. He looks like Gaslow. Doom. Tiny. Oh, I think Tiny was in Dota 1, no? He was a mountain giant. Earthshaker. Looks like a Tauren. Elder Titan. Treant. Protector. Underlord. Kunkra, some boring looking guy. Oh, he looks cool. This looks like a ghoul, but more ghastly. Lycan. Greymane. Magnus. Marky. Broodmother. Clinks. Ember Spirit. Faceless Void. Hoodwink. I've heard people talk about Mirana. Is she like Tyrande? Monkey King. Oh yeah. Naga Siren. She has nice face art. Pangolier. Weaver. Troll Warlord. Terrorblade. Like Illidan, right? Templar Assassin. Spectre. Slark. Shadow Fiend. Is that Firelord? I think that's Firelord. Sometimes I play Firelord in Warcraft 3 and people are like, how good is Shadow Fiend? I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? Phantom Lancer. Ancient Apparition. I hope he's better here than in Warcraft 3. Bane. Yo. Alien versus Predator shit. It's like a Hydralisk. He's different here. What? They didn't even rename him? Bat Rider. Dark Willow. Disruptor. Enchantress. Looks like a Dryad. Enigma. What's he based on? He doesn't look like any character I know. Hello, have a great stream. Thanks, Odragora. Oh yeah, Voidwalker, the creeps. Ah, that's cool. He looks pretty neat. Grimstroke, Keeper of the Light. Is that Archmage? Yeah, I know that's Archmage. Purely on questions during Warcraft streams. I play Archmage and they're like, do you always have to start with Kotal? Kotal? Keeper of the Light. I'm like, Keeper's a different hero, bro. And all he keeps is the Grove. Nature's Prophet. That's Malfurion.
Cookie.
Yo, Lomaf, thanks, man. Outworld Destroyer. Puck, Brightwing. Fairy Dragon. Pugna. Pugna. Queen of Pain. That's not Kerrigan. Wait, I think there was actually a creep in Warcraft 3 that also likes pain. Mistress of Pain. Probably. That's probably what that is. Or Succubus. Yeah, Mistress of Pain and Succubus. They're two different levels of creeps. Shadow Demon. Silencer. Storm Spirit. Techies. Tinker. Void Spirit. Wind Ranger. Winter Wyvern. That's Syndragosa, right? And this is that Illyria? The Sylvanas' sister? Yeah, cool. All right, let's. Oh, that was all of them, right? Because I had low complexity selected as well, or was that just? Oh no, there we go. Now low complexity. Abaddon, that looks like Cryptlord. Alchemist, Axe, looks like an orc. Alchemist is Goblin Alchemist. Bristleback, yo, thanks for this up. Billy the Kid, 1886. Dude, older than me. Nyx is Cryptlord. Then what's Abaddon? Death Knight? Oh. DK. Centaur Warrunner. Predator. Chaos Knight. Oh, I heard this one in from tournaments. Dawnbreaker. Dragon Knight. Huskar. Legion Commander. Mars. Night Stalker. Omni Knight. I hear this one a lot. Ooh. What is this? This reminds me of the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, the creature he had to beat after he beat the wizard in the House of Mirrors. This one's new? Wait, they're not still doing new heroes, are they? The worst hero? They still make new heroes? How often? Once a year? Not very often. But still fresh. But he's not good. Aren't you supposed to make new heroes OP? He was bad, then OP, then bad again. I guess they don't really need to make new heroes OP because heroes don't sell the game. Because they don't sell the heroes. Lol. Slardar. Wait, I've seen many people with the nickname Slardar over the years. Is Slardar a derivative of something else? Did Dota 2 copy it? Or is it all because they were a fan of this hero in Dota 2? It's the Naga Myrmidon, yeah. He looks really cool. I love how he looks. Snapfire. The name is from Dota 1. Ah, okay. Spirit Breaker. Ah, Spirit Breaker. Yeah. I know this name from Spirit Walkers. The Tauren Walkers. Like, when people ask questions about Tauren Walkers, they misspell Walker and say Breaker. Because of this. Sven. Kind of an unassuming name. Tidehunter. Oh, I like how he looks. Wait, I'm trying to think what this is based on. He looks handsome. Felguard. Ah. A sea giant. Oh, sea giant. This is a Felguard. This is sea giant. Cool. Tusk. And excuse me for saying like this is. I'm just like referencing things, right? Like
good times.
I know Dota 2 is by now original in its own way. But Wrath King. The way is shut. Anti-mage. Wait, is that that's Spellbreaker? That's probably Spellbreaker. Yo, thanks for the sub to Beer, Samson, and Joshua. This is Illidan? Wait. This is Illidan. Then what about... I thought I saw another guy that was Illidan. In the middle, Terrorblade? This one. They're both Illidan. Ah.
Have fun, Grubby.
That's in demon form. Okay, I see. No wonder. Yo, thanks, man. Garrett, Relentless Dupree. Bounty Hunter, Bloodseeker, Drow Ranger, that's Sylvanas. Gyrocopter. Wait. This kind of blows my mind. Blizzard used to have flying machines that were called gyrocopters in Reign of Chaos, and they wanted to make Warcraft Reign of Chaos a Warhammer game. But Warhammer refused to license them for the game, so Blizzard made kind of a copy of many of the units and some of the names. They wanted to avoid legal troubles, so after Reign of Chaos, they renamed something like 7 units going into Frozen Throne to avoid the potential lawsuit. And then they renamed Gyrocopter to Flying Machine. But Dota 2 can be Gyrocopter again. I miss calling Gyros Gyros. Most players still call Gyros Gyros. Yo, thanks for the gift up, Pincho, come on. Juggernaut, is this Shadow Hunter? Oh, Blade Master.
Pipe.
Luna. Huntress. Medusa. Phantom Assassin. That's a Huntress, yeah. Phantom Assassin. I don't know what that is. Maybe another kind of Huntress. Yo, thanks, Andy Who. Razor. Riki. Sniper. That's Maiev. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ah, I should have known. -1 DKP. Vengeful Spirit. Looks like some level 1 creep. Oh, Sniper is a rifleman. Oh, it's the Warden ult. The little minions. Oh, this one looks cool. Venomancer. What is it? Hydralisk. Can I get some grub Hydras in here? Viper. Oh, this one looks cool too. Is this a Mythalisk? Is that a Mythalisk? Oh, Nether Drake. The level 3 Twilight Nether-ish Drake. I should play this because I'm from Netherlands. Crystal Maiden. Jaina? Dark Seer? Dazzle. Witch Doctor, right? It's the Witch Doctor. Das Dingoman. No? Wait, Banshee? Shadow Priest? Oh, the Troll Shadow. This is Troll Shadow Priest? The level 2 creep? Dark Troll Priest. Ah, Dark Troll Priest. Level 2 or level 4? Does it have slow or only healing? Does it have inner fire? Level 6? Then it's a Troll Warlord. It must be level 4. Level 69? Okay, I'll take that. Death Prophet. I don't know what that is. Where's Necromancer? Did I get past Necromancer yet? Oh, this one's Banshee. Oh, yeah. He's still coming? Okay. Jakiro. Dragon Whelp, I guess? Leshrac. I don't know you, sir. Wait, this is Centurion. No. Cenarius. Yeah, this is not just any keeper. We already had any keeper. He was somewhere. This must be Cenarius. Cenarius, yes. Lina. Sorceress. Right? The Blood Elf. I can't see her pointy ears, but it must be Sorceress. Nature's Prophet. Druid of the Talon. Wait, does he have a duck for a face? Is this a duck? it looks like a duck. You missed Lich. Oh god. Lich is Lich, I guess. He's like... This is a platypus. That's Malfurion. He's indeed a duck. It's kind of strange. Lion is Hogger. Like a gnoll. There's Kel'Thuzad. There's my boy. You should have left well enough alone. Oh, Lion is Orc Warlock. Ah, okay. Wait, Orc Warlock? Not from Warcraft 2. I guess there were some... They're campaign units. Ogre Mage. Yeah. Shadow Shaman. That's Shadow Hunter. I know because everyone is... Every now and then, people are misusing Shadow Hunter name. Like, do you always have to go Shadow Shaman after Blade Master? Or can you also go... Quick, find a cow. Can you also go Centaur War... No. Bristleback. I don't know. I forgot where the Tauren is. Skyroth Mage. Earthshaker, yes, thank you. Thank you. Warlock? What is this? This is Dragon Hawk Rider, okay. And Warlock. Oh, Gul'dan. But he's not green. Can take some artistic license, I suppose. Witch Doctor is Witch Doctor, okay. And Zeus. Just out of nowhere. Let's have one unique character. Is this like the Orphea and Kira? Like, we just want one Dota 2 original hero. Huh? Oh, it's Mountain King? Oh, it's edited. Oh, okay. Zeus. Yeah, Mountain King was Zeus in Dota 1, right? Loosely based on MK. Alright, alright. MK Avatar. He has Chain Lightning without cooldown. Alright, I know almost nothing about Dota 2, but I did hear that every hero is OP in their own way. I want to go for one that speaks to me graphically. So it's going to be something like Venomancer or one of the other two ugly, beautiful ones. Venomancer looks freaking sick. Then Tidehunter. Yeah, I'll try Venomancer and then I try Tidehunter.
I am Venomancer.
That's nice, but it's also a little loud. Probably too loud. I like voices loud. Grubby, you should watch the final that's on now. I understand that might be cool, but I think it's out of sync for me. A unit speak? No, I want music here for now. That would be... Wait, voice is other people's voice, right? I think that would be definitely out of sync if I watch now, because I won't know what I'll be watching. That's part of the point of this, so I can enjoy the international next time. Venomancer is usually played as position 3 offlaner role. Okay, well, I'll try to keep that in mind, but for now I'm just going to check out his kit. Oh, hey, I like that. The microtransactions are in monetary value. Just straight up euros. None of that money obfuscation system with gems and shards and diamonds and soul stones and blah blah blah. HOTS used to be like this. Whoa! My god! That was loud. Alright. You know, the music is kind of not that loud, so I didn't think it was... I didn't think I was like... I didn't think it was that loud, but... What? How did you do that? Oh, this is a taunt. Oh, I see. What does he do? Venomous Gale. You know what? Let's just jump in. Play Dota. It's still loud. Unit speech. Game sounds. Click demo. Yeah, where do I demo him? Ah. B-steps, taunts, and sprays. Most important part of MOBAs. Best way to learn is to play and maybe watch guides. I know, but I'm choosing not to.
Agitation.
Prepare for
I like to jump in blind, because you can only do that once. You can always get a clue later.
My venom flows.
There's the mini-map. Hey, how big is the aura for tower protection? How about this big? Tower protection. Armor increased by 3. How much armor do I have? 4? 3 plus. Is that 7 or 1 baseline?
Yes.
Ah, 7. Okay.
As you
It takes a while to acquire the armor when you go into the zone. It takes a while to leave you, even though I'm probably outside of the zone.
My venom
Wait, I'm not out. Yeah, I just leveled up. I suddenly have 4.5 armor.
touch of venom.
Yeah, it takes a while to acquire. The change is instant? Oh. Oh, there we go. The change is instant, the UI is slow to update. I see. How do I go back to settings? Here. Because he is still a little loud. The tooltip doesn't actively update. Auras have a half-second longer linger though. Okay.
Yes.
So, tower protection. High five. Okay. That's my taunt, I guess. Shoulder. Oh, this is cosmetics. Okay. What's this? Hey.
With Vim and Venom.
Do anyone do anyone play the game like this, like as a challenge, for fun?
Violet.
Like surely as a streamer, this has to be like one of the fun things to do. For memes. This looks nice. I'm just gonna play like this to psych out people that check the thumbnails. I just want to get a few people to see this on the thumbnail. Yo guys. And then I'll put in the title, no backseating, so none of you say anything. You all pretend like it's normal. Oh man. Okay. You can check out cosmetics in test mode. Okay. So these are my abilities, I guess. And I guess I level them up when I click them. Do they all level up 4 times? Does that mean I get higher level than 10? Yeah. 1, 2, 12, 15. 15 levels of skill upgrades. And then any more levels is points. Max is 30 like in HOTS. Ah. Am I ranged?
Caustic blow.
Yes, I'm ranged. You get more gold or XP if you last hit, right? More gold or XP. And you can deny. Oh, it shows the deny symbol like in W3 Champions. Ah! No gold if no last hit. Damn.
Agitation.
Is XP global, like if there's no heroes standing nearby?
Attack.
Do I still deny if there's no one near?
Yes.
So I don't need to deny, but they could be like invisible, so it might still be a good habit.
Violet.
Everything has XP range, okay. Warcraft 3 used to have XP range, but then in TFT they made it global. You get a little bit of gold from denying. Ah. Oh, and you can kill your own minions so it doesn't push and overextend the lane. That makes sense.
Attack.
Hitbox seems quite good.
Quick as venom.
Like the difference between... Yeah, I like the hitboxing. Alright, cool. High ground has effects. Evasion and mischance. Alright, that's the same as Warcraft 3. So if I just put myself here with right click, it doesn't start attacking. If I attack him and then do nothing, it keeps attacking. Ah. I guess that makes sense. That's the standard mode that I just picked, right? This is Catapult, Siege Creep. Yeah, I saw that you can do the settings.
Yes.
I think that's probably logical. You don't want to accidentally, like, if you look away on the minimap for a bit, you don't want to accidentally, like, fail a creep deny or, like, attack and push the lane when you didn't intend to. It doesn't look like my auto attack damage goes up a lot. Why do I do sometimes 52, sometimes 53? Is it like sometimes rounding up, sometimes down?
Quick as venom.
It's random? Oh. Oh, okay.
Payment due.
Interesting.
Detonator.
What's my range? 59 to 62. How much armor does he have? No armor. Oh, the backliners have no armor. The frontliners do. 2 armor. I'm doing 54. And armor is a percentage, right? Physical resist. Ah, okay. So the backliners I do full damage 60. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Attack range 450. That seems to be on the lower end. Or is that normal here? There's a ton of RNG in this game. Well, that's good. That's like Warcraft 3. I like RNG. 600 is normal. Yeah, okay. Same in HOTS. 550 or 600. I guess 550 is normal in HOTS. I think 600 is what it is in Warcraft 3 as well. So that's familiar. My health regen, mana regen, TP. Hey, you can aim it. Oh, you can TP to towers. Can I interrupt it? Nope. I can't interrupt my own TP. Do you need to buy scrolls? Or does it have a cooldown? Oh, you press S? Huh. Right click didn't cancel it. Interesting. True sight, tower protection. You need to buy scrolls. Okay, scroll top left. Bottom left. Oh. Use teleport. Bro, the chat is pimping. If you get killed, you get a free TP. Try A click on the shop. A click? You mean left click? Starting items. Tango, consume, heal over time. That's like heal solve. Oh no, this is this is heal solve. Wait. Consume the target tree. 90 gold. To heal. Tree range 165. 3 charges. 30 health regen to the target for 13 seconds. By an enemy or Roshan. So you can use healing salve for small jungles. Enemy or Roshan cancels only. Turn that gross simple shop off. What? What do you mean? What, don't you want a streamlined shopping experience? Ah! Venomous Gale. Let's try some abilities.
As you say.
Point target, magical, launches a ball of venom in a line, poisoning enemy units so that they take both initial damage and damage over time, as well as suffering slowed movement. Venomous Gale deals damage over 3 seconds, every 3 seconds over its duration. 15 seconds, 50% slow. It slows someone for 50% for 15 seconds? Bro, swap market and minimap on settings? What? What do you mean?
My venom flows.
This is crazy. And how does it increase when I level it up? Can I hover over this to see how it improves? No. It's super annoying, yeah. Normally map is on the left. But I think... Wait, where does Warcraft 3 have the minimap? I think right here, where I am now. On the left. But then HOTS is bottom right. Which map do I look more off? Where's StarCraft? StarCraft is bottom left too, no? Where's Age of Empires? I don't remember. Left is normal, this is horrible. By the way, this is panning very slow, this edge pan. I need to increase this. Minimap. Okay. And that, yeah. I think I like this better. I think I like this better. Camera speed was bottom left. Yeah, I think I changed it already. So how does it get better? How do you know that it get... Oh, there, initial damage. Oh, okay, it shows every level. Cool. Cooldown remains... Oh, cooldown goes down. Mana remains the same. Duration slow remains the same. Damage goes up. Alright. Then, Poison Sting. Adds poison to Venomancer's normal attacks and slowing movement speed. 8, 10, 12, 14. The paralytic sting of the creature, which caused his transformation, now belongs to the Venomancer.
Yes.
Wait, it's a passive. Oh.
Agitation.
Missed. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. How many seconds is that? 6 seconds. Cool. Plague Ward. Is there a way to quickly reset zoom? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, like, to go back here after I zoom in. I guess I won't be zooming in much during the game, but just don't zoom in. You can disable it. Plague Ward is like Serpent Ward. Ah, summons a Plague Ward to attack enemy units and structures. The ward is immune to magic. Yeah, it's like Serpent Ward. It's also immune to magic. No one does zooming, ever. Well, you know, when I'm new to the game, I may sometimes want to look at units. There's this weird delay. Like, I'm here, and then I zoom out. And it takes a while. It's kind of strange. Plague Ward. Summons a Plague Ward to attack enemy units and structures. The ward is immune to magic. Wards gain Poison Sting level from Venomancer. Oh, nice. Dealing 50% of its full damage. That's cool. And it gets attacked as well. It has health. Wait, do I have 4 basic abilities? This is my ult, no? I would imagine. Hey? Wait. Oh, what? My final one is the ult. This is ult. Poison Nova. This is to fill the other 15 levels. When you don't have enough skill points left. And I would imagine usually you wouldn't go for this first when you still have other things to take. But there must be heroes or builds where it is meta to weave them in. Because it gives +2 to attributes, I guess. Wait. It says when you get talent. You go for a talent at 10, 15, 20, 25. You do take them. Oh. At level 10 I get one. Oh, yeah. 1. Oh, 1, 2 is the hotkey. Oh, this is the filler. This is the filler. And then, okay, so 8 of those, and then 7 of these. Oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah. And how does strength work? Health and regen? Agility is probably attack speed and armor. And then intelligence, yeah, just like Warcraft. Okay, that's nice. Ult can be upgraded, but at level 12. I see. Poison Nova. You wouldn't take stats until late level usually, right? Yeah. That makes sense. They're filler for high levels. 6, 12, and 18. Radius goes up. Duration is 20 seconds. Max HP as damage 2%. Travel speed 550. What does this say? Travel speed? No. The ult says travel speed, but this basic does not. Base damage 20, 30, 40. Attack speed slow 0. At 140 cooldown, 120. The mana goes up. Lol. This ult is OP. Try it. It did nothing.
Sweet toxicity.
Use it on a hero. Because you need to do percentage damage, right? Okay. I guess I can reset my cooldowns. Free spells. Okay. And how much health does he have? 5,620. So I'm not really dealing that much, I suppose. It's still a little bit loud, the game effects. And it's interesting, they made the game effects of your own spells louder than the creep minion hitting. Which kind of makes sense. That's a little bit too loud. I'm trying to make it comfortable for you guys, like, it's fine for me. It's never gonna sound great, I think, this sound effect. Alright, I want to try another hero. It's fine now? Good. Wait, let's explore the menu a bit. Hero leveling, assistant, analytics, plus perks. Wait, I'm still in the game. How do I leave the game? Oh, quit. There we go. Watch DPC live. So it shows when esports is going on. What's this so hard, Blizzard? Do they ever show like personal streams here or not? They do sometimes? How do they choose? High MMR, high rank. High rank games, not streams. Okay, okay. 69 new teams. I'm just gonna check how it looks. I'm not actually gonna watch.
Team spirits turn to ban.
Select a broadcaster. So you see the picks and bans? Is this where they're at right now? Like
10 seconds remaining.
they're actually about to start.
5 seconds.
You muted broadcaster. Oh yeah, I did. No, I didn't.
PSG LGD's turn to ban.
This is delayed, 8 minutes behind. Oh, 8, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Oh, voice is at 0.
Pudge coming out on LGD. It's not banned, it's in the game, it's not.
That's okay. Why does it keep saying 10 seconds?
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, they're doing picks and bans right now. I kept thinking we're about to jump in. Okay, I'll come back to this later. That's fine. Learned. So you want to be a hero, tier 1. This is Dota, video tutorial, getting around, teleporting, using your courier, regen consumables, demo a hero. I've done that one. Play a game, new player mode. Alright, I want to try more heroes first. Tide Hunter.
I step from the sea. To battle.
To battle, Gush.
Prepare for battle.
My prey.
Melee. Big damage range. Not that big.
I hunt you.
Wait, does this armor debuff? Oh, that's why I did so much damage. I was like, holy crap, that didn't seem right. I did more damage than my basic attack. Summons a gush of water to damage an enemy unit, reducing their move speed and armor. 110, slow 40%, armor reduction 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Gush of water, damage one enemy unit. And I guess it's a skill shot. It kind of snaps to them. Is that intended? Like, what if I wanted to shoot right behind him? Oh, wait. It's a lock-on. Oh, that's why it snaps. That makes sense.
Forward. A good path.
Oh.
On the hunt.
All right. Let's look at the items. So let's look at formulas. What am I? I am a strength hero.
I go.
Can I buy anywhere on the map? Yes.
I could eat a diatom.
Did I buy this?
Agreed.
No, you get a career for that? Oh. Retrieve items from stash. Okay, I don't know where the stash is, but the mule knows.
I could eat a krill.
Wait, the stash is here? I guess it's because it's try mode, it's not where it's supposed to be. Right click to buy. Oh. Does he not have like a maximum inventory space? So is he carrying all that? It looks like he only has Quelling Blade. Bottom right arrow button delivers. Isn't that F3? Grab all. My inventory is full. How much do I get? It looks like I only have 6 inventory, but then there's all these gray items at the bottom. Oh, that's the mule, isn't it? Oh, it's a backpack? Ah. Alright. Let's do a tutorial after we figure out his abilities. Kraken Shell passive.
I could eat
Hide to passively block a portion of any incoming physical attack damage. The hide also removes negative status effects if the damage taken crosses a threshold. Does not stack with items that provide damage block. Dispel type, strong dispel. Damage block, damage threshold. Anchor smash.
I surge.
Aghanim's shard. Anchor Smash now affects buildings and has increased damage. So it's telling me that if I get a certain item, I can also hit buildings with it? I see. So basically, do abilities generally not damage towers? I wonder.
I'm under attack. It's not time. I could eat a sea.
Does he choose to attack me over minions?
To battle.
He doesn't. Except if I attack it. Yeah. Does it armor debuff like in HOTS? No. You can reset aggro like in HOTS? Like in Warcraft? Oh, cool.
By the moon.
It's so funny, we learned this from Dota. From Dota 1.
Ice. Oh.
Oh! Slams the ground, causing tentacles to erupt in all directions, damaging and stunning all nearby enemy units. Cool. You can A-click a creep to cancel time. Yeah, that's... We do that all the time in Warcraft 3. That's cool.
Good path. Not enough mana.
Okay, let's play tutorial. And then we're gonna get into a real game. Learn. How's the game? I don't know yet. I'm just getting a feel for the mechanics. Wait, what is this? I need to watch Ninja's Guide to Streaming again. Is this a mouse?
On the hunt.
Luna.
We ride. By starlight.
Lunar Blessing. Increase the attack damage for Luna and nearby allied heroes.
Good plan.
Luna is also blessed with increased vision at night. So what's the difference between bottom and top? The boss is closer to top?
Far the night.
Tower placement. Oh, bottom is more exposed. So if you're... I would imagine Luna... She's agility.
Twitch is here. It was so great meeting you at TwitchCon, Grubby. Keep up your great streams.
Yes.
Feels amazing, man.
Thank you, Riku. This feels like a top lane hero from their kit. That would be my guess.
Quickly now. What do you see?
Bottom? Bottom is safer. Because the tower is more forward? Or... Safe lane is bottom for Radiant, top for Dire. Oh, it's inverted. Behind rivers, enemy territory. Your ancient defended at all costs. Spend your starting gold always. Yeah, I don't have any gold.
Absolutely.
Rejuve. Oh, left click the golden shop. Equipping your hero for victory. So let's do advanced shop. So there's consumables, attributes, stat points, miscellaneous. It's not like League or HOTS where the offlaners fight each other or carries fight each other. Yeah, you're killing minions, right? Every shot on an enemy hero might be a waste of a minion deny or kill. But you would hit each other if there's nothing else to do, I guess. You can pull your incoming reinforcements to slow them down so they don't push further. Pull. With abilities? It's okay. Pinned items. I'm guessing... Oh, okay. Sentry ward seems important. I remember people saying it was weird that HOTS doesn't have any vision tools like that. It wants me to buy Tango. Okay. Cha-ching! And this. So what did I just get? Starting items, surviving in the field. Some of your starting items can be consumed to heal or restore mana. Use this to swallow a tree, heal a large amount of health gradually, slowly. Okay, clarity potion. They even call it clarity. Healing salve and clarity's effects are cancelled if you take damage from an enemy hero. Yeah. Minus 70 kick W. Three paths of attack. Move to the middle lane. Yo, this game is noob. This tutorial, it's sending Luna mid lane.
Illuminating.
Creeps, foot soldiers of war. The battle begins, follow your creeps.
Stalking. On the prowl.
If you have a player playing Luna going mid lane, you'll know they just watched the tutorial.
Yes.
I heard you can enable your auto attack range indicator. Is that something recommendable?
The night sees all. For night silver. What do you see? Absolutely.
What did... Oh, they paused it. Body block creeps to meet enemy closer to your tower. Okay, I've seen people try that in HOTS and it kind of didn't work. This shop seems complicated. Can we just go back to being dead in CS? Lucent beam. Level up your hero by helping kill enemy unit. Call a beam of lunar energy down upon an enemy. Hey, lunar flare. Moonglaves. Causing her attacks to bounce. That's kind of a mixed bag, isn't it? You could accidentally fail denies or last hits. I would imagine not going Moonglaves at all. You push the lane, yeah. It's kind of... So this hero sucks, or Moonglaive is like a late game ability? When you have enough damage it won't matter. It's better later. The hero is good. You can farm pretty fast. And by farming, you don't mean like putting your fingers in the ground and waiting for cucumbers, right? You mean minions or jungle? Both. Okay. Farming XP in general. It'd be sick. It'd be sick if like you could actually have like a little mini farm at home and like you need to mix your attention between combat and peace. Using abilities, activation and passives. I don't think I missed a deny yet or a kill. How much damage does this do? Ah, I missed one.
Lucent beam.
2. Towers retreat if attacked. Towers have a lot of health. When they begin attacking, you should A-click on your allied minion so that it retargets. Because it now no longer sees you as a threat prio. Just like in War 3.
Salamene.
-2 Kekra. Yeah. Destroy the enemy tower to complete the tutorial, okay. They put it quite low already. Oh, can't target.
Who dares?
Just as pompous as Tyrande.
The night sees all. Salamene commands.
Wait, how do you quick? Oh, Control E.
Far the night.
And it's a passive. That's the tutorial that didn't teach me anything. I'm not gonna give them what they want. Okay, I'll finish it. Jesus. This is just the first part? Okay, good.
Yes. I'm under attack.
Ouch. It's okay, I know what I'm doing.
On the prowl.
I had no idea that other things could eat trees. Things that aren't mountain giants.
Piercing light.
Everything I thought I knew.
On a loyal warrior. Illuminating.
Hey, it shows when they're about to attack you, but I don't think it does so in the real game.
Quickly now.
Wow, it's very fast at targeting you. Faster than in HOTS.
Lunar light. Yes. Stalking. Yeah.
Mountain giants do not eat trees. Yeah, ancients. True.
Of the 3 regular abilities, most heroes have an early game ability, mid-game, and late.
We ride.
Similar to Farseer with Wolves first, Lightning second, Farsight third.
I think you just misclassified Farsight as an ability. When it's actually junk. But I get the point.
Piercing light. Death approaches.
You were thinking of like Death Pact or something. Or Frost Armor level 2.
The sky alight.
Yo, we're about to win. It's showing that there's gonna be a combination
Victory!
of does it auto combine or do you need to like buy a recipe or something? It depends on the item. Sometimes recipes, sometimes not. You can buy the top item and it will buy all components if you have enough gold. Oh, okay, so you would buy like a small component first to immediately get its benefit. Getting around, teleporting, using your courier. You know what? What is this? New player mode. Is that like against humans or AI? Bot versus bot? Or 5 versus bot? Jump in tier 2 to toe? You mean this one? I'll play a game. I'm bored of tutos. That didn't teach anything. New player mode, less heroes to choose from. That's fine.
Hey Grubby, awesome to see you branching out. Hope you're having fun.
Yeah, I'm having fun. Game seems well made. It's finding a match. People aren't gonna be toxic in a bot game, right? That's gonna be chill. You would imagine that Dota 2 players have the self-awareness that in order to attract new players, they have to show themselves in the right light, as every single player is an ambassador of the game. They can't be like, oh, my game is like not as big as I want it to be, and then also be like, hey, you're new, get out. They don't care about the new players? Jeez. You won't know you already muted chat? Did I? Ah, that's fine.
Choose your hero.
Okay, Viper, Tidehunter, Juggernaut, Dragonite, Jakiro, Lich, Dude, Lich is cool. He has a cool. I like beasts. I don't usually pick humanoid creatures. Lich. I know how to play Lich. Lock in Lich. Lock it up. What do we got? Alright, what do we got? Frost Blast. Lich is a support hero. He isn't in War 3. I mean, Frost Armor, yeah, I guess Frost Shield is kind of a support hero. You're slowing everyone and giving armor damage reduction. Alright, cool, let's do this! The Radiant, Grubby Lich. A Grubby Lich. Wraith King. Oh, Chinese name. We're in trouble.
Beneath my warm exterior, permafrost.
87%? What?
A chill wind.
Prepare for battle.
Look, they're nice people. Am I mid? Oh, items.
Yes.
How do I put them in my no items to be delivered?
Forward. Agreed.
30 seconds.
I deliver. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can buy back, like in. You can buy back. What did I buy? +2 to all attributes. Rope of the Magi. Yep, I recognize that.
The battle
And
begins.
let's get Mantle of Intelligence.
And so the dead. First bury the dead.
How do I close this thing?
Last of my kind, but first.
Going.
Is that my ally? Can you attack allies? You can.
Cold front coming.
Wait, who's top?
Quickly.
Was that 84% thing saying that 84% of the players start with that?
Yes.
Yes. Kind of a slow moving auto attack, huh? Very slow moving auto attack.
Comfort.
Can you cast spells on allies?
I'll bury you. Adrift. Dead man drifting.
Dead man walking.
The frost.
Dude, his attack is so slow. Frost Blast. Deal damage to a target enemy unit with damaging frost, dealing area damage. Yeah, it's Frost Nova.
Going.
Oh, you can actually cast Frost Nova on yourself.
Dead man drifting.
Ka-ching.
Invigoration. Numb you.
Okay. What is this? Sinister Gaze channeled. Hypnotizes an enemy unit, causing it to move towards a point between the two of you.
Agreed. Put this soul to use.
Mana drain, but he had no mana. Oh, I guess I should cast it on heroes. So when do I go get jungle? Can I leave and do jungles? In between minion waves?
Does it tingle?
I wonder how far I can leash them. Not that far.
Missing middle.
Wait, you don't capture them here. Wait, it respawns in 15 seconds. I was trying to capture them. I stood on the point.
Quickly. My power rises. Truly.
Oh god, I have so much money. How do you find time to shop between all the riveting, creep steal, and creep denying?
Missing bottom.
Wait, where's Clarity?
Yes.
Can Mule be killed? Do you have to rebuy it? What's the downside? Where?
My cold increases.
It respawns?
Chill wind.
So, that's like, let's say the downside of messing with Mule.
Yes. Melt for me.
Oh, the channel.
Dragon.
It interrupts.
Frost among friends. Going.
Huh? Where do I see my mana? Oh yeah. Ah! TP? Am I invul in TP?
Quickly.
Does this stack? Heal solve and eat 3? You're not invul during TP? Okay, that's not like Warcraft 3. Wait, I can clarity someone else. That's interesting.
Cold snap.
Ow! What the hell? Jerk.
Dead man drift.
I wonder when the laning phase would be over. Like, I wonder what's a normal time to stay in lane.
Truly.
About 10 minutes. Oh, you ult at level... what? Chain Frost. Releases an Orb of Frost. Ah, 6.
I'm under attack.
Like Warcraft.
Attack.
Missing bottom.
Cool down.
This little hill is quite a dissuasion to being aggressive if you're not sure.
A chill wind. Temperature dropping.
So I get gold for denies?
Death March.
No? Okay. It'd be weird otherwise. Ow.
Adrift.
So if I want to heal, I have to walk back to the fountain?
Adrift.
Yeah, I need boots of speed. Let's see. Boots. Can TP back. Boots of travel.
Missing bottom.
Oh, 45 move speed, 90 movement speed. 65 movement speed. And intelligence and strength and health regen.
Chill wind.
How do you open the shop? Just mouse? Tranquil boots, health regen, mana, arcane boots. Look at that. F5. You can set hotkey. Buy the recommended items on the left. Can you pause in a multiplayer game?
Is under attack.
Do people generally let you pause?
I'm under attack.
Follow-up question.
Dead man drifting.
Nope.
Dead ahead. Quickly.
You can pause, but they can unpause. You pause and DC and take a smoke generally.
Agreed.
Okay, so my hotkey for shop probably got unbound or something. Shop. Open shop, F4. Oh, it's F4. Well, where are the recommended items? These? Popular?
Forward. My blood runs colder.
Top says browse guides. Oh. Oh my god.
Cold front coming. Truly.
Don't go to the shop while pressing Alt. Why? Oh! I can choose a talent. Frost blast radius and damage. Frost shield damage reduction. I'll do the radius and damage.
Yes.
You can choose a guide. Yeah. Pushing top. Okay.
True.
Ow. It's a bot. I know. I'll go top 2. Mid game. Force staff. Magic resistance.
Quickly.
How do you know what mantle of intelligence can lead into?
Forward.
Click it in shop. That's all it can do. Null talisman. Recipe, null talisman.
Dire structures are fortified.
So it only goes into one thing, and from there on more.
The
Okay.
enemy's top
I see.
tower has fallen.
Now click
Your
null
middle
talisman.
tower is under attack.
It still remembers. Oh. Oh, it needed circlet too.
Tower is under attack.
Yeah, I click it here. But oh, null talisman doesn't build further? Okay, that makes sense. Ow. So I can TP to this tower? Interesting.
Hey,
Nice. Oh, my first kills! Yeah, what up, Buzz Lightworks? Thanks, man. First kills!
The enemy's
Let's
top
go!
tower has fallen. Your middle
Yo, thanks for the gift sub.
Comfort.
I thought space is focused on your hero, but that's not what it's doing. GG now use boots. I have them. Wait, you can use it? Oh. What? Active replenish mana. Oh, it's a 1 minute cooldown.
Forward.
That's a weird hotkey to have, you, for this stuff.
Double kill. A chill wind.
What? Wait, was that the Tyrande owl? Like some kind of global arrow?
Frost Lich, gonna have your back.
Ah! No!
That's gotta hurt.
Hanzo Q, not so global Illyria power shot. So I can rebuy for how much? 1700. Do I start with less health and mana? How do I rebuy? Right click? Oh. Hero portrait? Oh, this one. Ah, okay.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Buyback also has a cooldown.
From cold death,
Ghost Scepter.
I rise again.
Glimmer Cave. Let's check out some fauna. Instantly restores 15 health and mana per charge.
Dead man drifting. Stay frosty.
60% damage reduction.
Arms for the dead.
Damn it, why do I keep walking onto mercs?
Dire structures are fortified.
Aghanim Scepter, the blue one.
Frost upon us.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hey, items. What did I just pick up?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Neutral items. Weird.
Frost keepers. Frostbite.
Neutral items. Broom handle tier 1 neutral item found. Okay. Quicksilver amulet tier 2 neutral item found. Found by Grubby.
Quickly.
What's this? Outpost. Hey, there's a tower in the middle.
Dead ahead.
Right click them and send them to base.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
I can't right click this.
Adrift.
Huh? In my backpack. And then?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Agreed.
Can I like double right click it? Seems weird to have to do right click, left click.
Truly.
Those are shared between your team. Okay, I wonder what they do. They don't give any effects, you can carry extra stuff. The neutral item you're using now, above your teleport scroll and inventory.
Dire structures are fortified.
Ah. I found this? Damage, lifesteal, and spell lifesteal. That's really nice.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Wait, was that an enemy hero? Oh no, no, ally. Oh, I have to stand still for the channel.
Cold snap.
Bounces between nearby enemy units up to 10 times.
To battle.
Tome of Knowledge is available for purchase in the shop. Only now?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh wow. Oops.
The enemy's middle tower.
Yo, this one's cool. What's this? Warlock Golem. Which heroes? That's not a hero or? It's a summon. Dyer's Ancient. Wait, is this invincible? We have to kill the towers first. Sacred Relic on Lich. Dude, it's 60 damage.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Am I not, like, at least partially a DPS? In Warcraft 3 we always stack loads of damage on Lich. Claws of Attack, Gloves of Haste, Circlet, Slippers of Agility, everything. The 2 towers next to the Ancient have to die? Yeah, okay. Huh?
Going.
I need to make spacebar focus on
Your
hero.
bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, F1.
Your bottom tower
Yeah.
is under attack. Your bottom tower.
I guess I am kind of used to that, but not anymore.
I'm under attack.
Radiant victory.
Oh, we won. Nice. Good. I tried to ult. Just double tap F1. Yeah. We won. Nice, nice. Did you guys say there was a real player on the enemy team? Because we just kind of won our first game. Quick buy bottom right is how you buy sub items. Sub items. What's that? As soon as you have gold for them, which is good because you lose gold when you die, so the best is to buy instantly. How much do you lose? It was all bots? Okay. A small amount of percentage? I see. Okay, let's try to start with a simple hero. And then we'll copy some guide. I'll go with a ranged hero, agility. I want to go with a ranged agility. I wonder what Viper does.
From the nether reaches.
Who has like the sickest voice lines? Razor?
You can't escape the underscape.
Releases a wave of Drow Ranger. He looks pretty cool.
I go in silence.
This seems pretty nice and basic too. Answer freezing effect to Drow's attack. Sniper is easy, the rifleman. Is Sniper like Raynor? Let's see. He was... Let's just search. Is there a search? There's no search that I can see. Just search by typing. Yeah, I tried that. Didn't do anything. Oh. Oh. Oh, this guy.
My aim is truer than ever.
A ball of shrapnel that showers the target area in explosive pellets. Yeah, let's just try it quickly.
Prepare for battle.
This is a passive accuracy, giving him a chance to deal extra damage and knock back his enemies. It's Rainer. Headshots briefly slow enemy movement and attack speed slowed by 100%. So a root. Take aim. What's my range? Where do you see your range? Ah, 550 plus 100. Can be activated to provide headshot chance. Critical. Yeah, it's just like Rainer. Now I want to play something else.
My bow is drawn.
A Razor. Let's try Razor. Invoker is hard, guys. Huh. A wave of energetic plasma that grows in powers as it expands, but it also zaps on contraction, slowing and dealing damage to enemy units caught in its path. Damage and slow increases with distance from Razor. The plasma field hits each unit twice, once per direction. Damage and slow. Simple enough. Static link.
Of course.
Can't target creeps. Creates a charged link between Razor and an enemy hero, stealing damage from the target and giving it to Razor. Allows Razor to attack while moving with the link active. Link duration 5, 6, 7, 8 seconds. Buff duration 15, 16, 17, 18. Damage drain rate. Drain rate 7. So if I channel for 5 seconds, I take 35 physical damage from them, and I'll have it for 15 seconds. Well, I have 7 damage at second 1, and then at second 5 for 10 seconds I'll have 35, right? Because I guess the timer starts immediately, not when the link ends. Or does it start when the link ends?
Quick as light, conduct yourself accordingly. Falls in battle. First blood, and the atmosphere.
Where do I see my buff?
Death cuts both ways. Zapped your ass.
A buff skill bar? Oh. Oh, right.
The underscape will not be kind. I like to keep current. A soldier's
Oh, it resets the duration.
I scored your name in the book.
So it starts at 15 seconds. Oh yeah, I like his auto attack. This hero is badass. Range 475. Yeah, I'm gonna play Razor. I do think it's weird that I can't use Control 1. I'm so used to doing Control 1 to select a hero and then using 1 to move around. It's a really strong habit, even when I know you can, but I bound my abilities to 1 and stuff.
Monster kill.
This is where all my talents are. 1. Like it feels intuitively like I need it. Do I just do ZXC like they recommended? I'll do this.
You can't escape.
Because I feel like I kind of need it.
Burned flesh.
Is this it? Control groups? Oh, they're in basic. Oh, yeah.
The cruelest shot. Rampage.
Okay. And the shop.
I will see you.
I'll put it on F5.
Escape.
All right. All right.
We conduct business. You and water.
Let's try E.
I feel energized.
Ah.
Onward.
Passively increase movement speed. That's quite nice.
Forward.
And that's stackable with the boots.
I go.
Oh, I am speed.
I go. Conduct me where you will.
Manta? What's Manta?
Is blunted. Manta style.
Manta style. Wait, he says the word. Another movement speed.
My current flows.
Wow. Cool.
My rage incandesces.
Yeah, how do you buy quickly? Drag or shift click items to add to quick buy.
Axe cut no more.
This is how you make your wish list. Huh? Oh, shift click. Well, how come there's only one? Why can't I have multiple there? Control shift. Okay, thanks. And then how do I quick buy? Is that a hotkey?
You and what army?
Oh, that's what F5 was? Purchase quick buy.
Axe cut no more.
Is that stupid to put on mouse button?
Agreed.
All right, cool. All right, then let's go with the build, and then we play a real game. You can't play ranked immediately, right? Try ult. I will. Okay, sure. I was gonna try it first time in a real game. Need 100 hours for ranked. Oh my god.
Gather for the charge.
Oh wait, I need to be near people.
Prepare for battle.
Gather clouds.
Nice. That's a cool hero. And what do I get here? Static link charges, attack speed, static link damage steal, storm surge, move speed, strength, agility, plasma field damage. Okay, cool. This seems really nice. I'm gonna try Razor, and I'll look up some guides because eventually we can push the envelope. But to begin with, it's best to copy. So, select a hero. Razor. 88% is how often it's used, or recommended, yes or no? Okay. So he says you open with static link to steal damage. Makes sense, makes laning better. Plasma field. Then static link again. Plasma field twice. Then you pick the ult. You always pick the ult. Max plasma field after the first 2 static link. Is there like a quick pick talent hotkey? Where you can write notes too? Oh. He wrote this? That's cool. Can anyone add their guides to it, or do you have to be like famous? Anyone. Nice. That's good. Level playing field. Are you gonna play the next PoE League? Yes. I will. This Friday. And I'll play on Tuesday. You can set one. I don't know what the default is. So how do you quick pick ability? That will be useful. I know what I use in HOTS. I can just copy that. What's a glyph? Make your team structures invulnerable for 5 seconds. Who can do that? Control plus ability hotkey. Okay, I know that, but can you choose to favorite certain talents? Like, can you follow a guide and say, pick the next ability in this guide? With like control tilde or something? It's a shared cooldown? Alright. No? Okay. It will show the highlights for the build, right? Yeah, okay. Iron branch, +1 attributes. Targets the ground to plant a happy little tree that lasts for 20 seconds. To be consumed by tangos. Wraithband before boots of speed to help with last hitting. Oh, you can level it up. Doubles its bonuses after minute 25. Would you still have a Wraithband at level 25? Yes, if you're losing. 1 or 2 sometimes. Alright. Okay. Magic wand, +3 to all attributes, and it's an active, instantly restore 15 health and mana per charge stored. You get charges whenever a visible enemy within 1200 range uses an ability. Huh. Core required in order. Power treads. Switches between 10 strength, 10 agi, or 10 int. Razor gains move speed from its passive, but he's desperate for attack speed, so you get agility then. He didn't say which, but I'm assuming agility. Opt for magic stick early if the enemy spams a lot of spells, and you'll be in the lane significantly. Magic wand can be bought as early as before boots at speed, or as late as after your core boots upgrade, depending on how the enemy and their spell usage. Magic wand can also be bought to make room for other items due to limited space. Oh, you can use healing and then take off your max health items. So you would put it, what, in your backpack? Sorry, there's a lot of info in chat. I can't assimilate everything. Or on the ground? Oh, that's kind of risky. I can't consume all the info, but there's a lot of good info, but I can't consume it all. Black King Bar? Oh, BKB. I remember that from other people. To ensure you can keep on the tails. What does this do? Ground spell immunity. Active avatar. Duration decreases with each use. 9 seconds of spell immunity. Self-cleanse. Razor wants to survive. Dish out damage earned from static link before it runs out and without interruption. Grubby doesn't know how to read chat in a live game anymore. That's not really the point. I know you're just joking. I've never streamed a lot of complicated games that I wasn't already good at when I started streaming. The first time I streamed Warcraft, I was a world champion already. Okay, first time I streamed StarCraft 2, I wasn't, but everyone was bad because the game was new. So there wasn't like a wealth of secret knowledge, and StarCraft 2 is a lot more straightforward as well. Situational only if needed. There's no way I'll remember this. Copy, save. Is that it? Did I just save it as my go-to? Select. Okay. Wait. Did I just plagiarize his build? 0%. Guys, go approval. Go approve this build. Let's give me 100%. Let's go. Mine now. Yeah. Can I rename it? Okay. How do I? Let's rename it and make it our own. Yo, Chauncey Wicks, thanks for this up. Starting items, Tango, Iron Branch. I'm assuming it will show me this inside the game. Sponsored by what? He just snuck in a sponsorship on his guide. And Valve allows this. This is supposed to say, buy Tome of Knowledge when you can. Go play against bots. Yeah, we'll do one against bots first, I guess. And then we'll go whatever ranked is. Play Dota. Play versus bots. Co-op. I want to play with allies. Bot experiment credit. AI beginner. A beginner, AI new. Let's do hard. Is hard AI good? Hard AI will destroy you. Oh, that's fine. Dota has very good AI. I heard bots will perfectly stun lock you. By the way, question. I heard before that some games have diminishing returns on CC. Like World of Warcraft, I think? Does Dota 2 have that? Or is it like HOTS where what you have is what you have? A stun is a stun. No diminishing, okay. All pick.
All pick.
Missed GG. Name? Nur Mahmud. Moto. Is he great because he can't talk? No, he didn't disconnect. He didn't connect yet. Mahmoud. Can I start buying? Yo, you can start buying in the lobby? Oh, guides. View. Tango, double branch, fairy fire, slippers of agility, circlet. Wait, how do I buy? Here. Oh, recommended by guide. There we go. Recommended by guide. And then Tome of Knowledge. And then get Boots of Speed, Wrath Bond, Ring of Basilius, and Magic Wand. Perhaps.
10 seconds.
How come I can see their heroes? Did everyone already lock in? Click on minimap, which lane you want to go. I'll go center. Huh. One guy didn't pick yet, right? Ally already griefing picking a hero that needs farm in your lane. It's fine. Take one of the wards and put it on mid uphill. Like on their side?
I will raise.
It's funny how much you assume that I know. Take one of the words. Do you know what I mean? I don't have the money for it, first of all. When do you get more money? People like give feedback, they give backseat, but they don't actually know what I know. Yellow ward is free.
Path of least resistance.
Okay.
Really now, you should have seen that coming.
I go.
And then when do I get it?
Onward.
30 seconds
My
to battle.
current
It's on base. I thought I hit F3 already.
Of course.
Oh, your courier's slower in a regular game? Oh, damn.
Quick as lightning.
V. Where do I put it? Up here?
Forward. Agreed.
The battle begins.
I enter the fray. The time has
Game
come.
just began, right? Where's the minion wave? It's coming. Now you have good vision? Okay.
I go.
Who's bot? Why is there no one bot?
Quick as lightning.
Oh. It's because the minion wave didn't arrive. Damn it. We're against the Viper.
Of course. Whip you into shit. Path of least conduct yourself accordingly.
He knows my hero. He immediately moved back.
Onward. I go.
It's pretty long cooldown.
I'm under attack. Agreed. I go. Very well.
I'm playing against bots. Wait, I just...
My rage.
Okay, I've had this recently. I play games, and then I say he does, and then I forget that I'm against bots. But that just shows that I'm really good at immersing myself. He knows how my hero works. No kidding, he's a bot. He is the game. But I mean, it's immersion. It's good immersion.
Conduct denied. This will come as a shock.
You want to hug him when you cast W? Why?
Direct current.
Oh yeah, no, W, yeah, I get it.
Flows. As you wish.
Why would I plant a tree rather than take a standard one? Oh, I don't have mana for
Path of least resistance.
more healing. Oh, it lasts twice as long, I see.
First blood.
Quick as lightning.
I foresee a great deal more.
Forward. Middle is missing.
Wait, he immediately called out middle is missing?
Conduct me
By himself?
where you will.
That's interesting.
The time has come.
Oh, only in
Dire's
bot
turret
games and only...
has been killed.
Oh, I see.
I go.
Oops.
My lightning strikes.
Should I go to jungle between minion waves? I suppose I should.
Of course. My current flows.
After you'll be able to clear it. Like if I clear it very quickly.
I go.
Close.
Onward. Denied.
Jungling is not that important.
Agreed. Feel my
Damn, sucks if you
power.
miss an upper hill creep steal. How long does this last? Oh, quite a while.
Quick as lightning. I go. Your power flows to me. I'm under attack.
Top's gone missing.
Onward.
How much damage do I do now? I stole 21 damage.
I go.
It's interesting that this build doesn't have any mana. I guess it's expecting me to be more thrifty and save my Q for some kind of epic moments.
Forward. Of course. Very well.
I already have power treads.
Conduct me where
You can walk
will.
like normal with W? Oh,
As you wish.
buy a bottle. What do you mean? Clarity?
My current flows.
Top's gone missing.
I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna buy that.
Resistance. A bolt from the blue. The time has come.
How come I got a catapult? We didn't kill a tower yet.
I sense a connection.
I sense a connection.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Course.
I forgot that you can move during that. Every 5 minutes. Ah.
Ride the lightning.
Well, those siege have really high armor.
My current flow. Quick as I'm under attack.
Oh, his range.
That should help.
How do I heal when I'm this low? I would need to buy something.
Missing bottom.
Bottle.
The
Alright.
time has come.
Really now, you should have seen that coming.
Attack! I like to keep.
Your Q does more damage the further away it hits. Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Light. Agreed.
I brought my meal, but it never came.
Conduct me where you will.
Mid is meant to fill bottle with runes. I don't know what that means. Yeah. I don't know what runes are. Oh man. People assume so much, you know. It really strikes me.
Of least resistance.
I know it's you like don't have the benefit of voice. But there's no point teaching if you.
Electric stop. Very well.
Lol.
I go.
I don't have Sentry Ward anymore. Use the bottle by clicking on it. What does it do? Health regen? The bottle automatically refills at the fountain. Hold control to use on an allied. Range 350. Runes can be stored. Bottle shareable. Bottle is something sometimes obtained if you find yourself struggling in lane. Pam 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 pam.
Onward. Top's gone missing. Of course. Top's gone missing. The tide.
You no. Ah. I gained 244 gold and what? 55 is what? And then I lost one. I don't know. You don't have power trades yet? Oh yeah. Huh? I thought I highlighted it. I have this, but I don't have these two. Oh, now I have it.
My enemies will suffer for
Oh,
this humiliation.
quick buy only buys one ingredient at a time. Oh, I see, I see. So bottle, you would not have it on your active inventory until you need it.
As you wish.
Walk along river to the bottom to see rune.
I go. Conduct me where you... Very well. I'm not ready. My rage incandesces. Agreed.
I'm still trying to capture the Mercam.
I go. Gather for the charge. My lightning strike. Quick as lightning.
Oh, that's mine.
Dire structures are fortified.
Hey, they use glyph? Is that the 5 seconds? Take neutral item, please.
Conduct me where you will.
Oh, wait, didn't Dota 1 have this or not?
Very well. I'll save this for later.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Why is bottle turned purple?
Forward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Onward.
You've bottled the rune? What? Oh, wow. So you always get bottle?
A bolt from the blue. Path of least resistance.
Huh?
The time has come. Unseen energy. I
Your
go.
middle tower is under attack.
You can swap out rune of bottle? Huh.
My current flows. Conduct yourself accordingly. Of course.
Nice. I thought you guys said AI is hard.
As you wish. Agreed.
They are, you're just good. No, I'm not. Ah, polymorphed.
I sense a connection between us. I go.
Rubik sniped you and is carrying? Okay.
Of course.
But still, AI is not hard. Come on. You're trying to upsell it to me. Can you stack bottle heal?
As lightning.
Bounty rune also refill bottle. Again, I have no idea what you just said.
Wish. Delayed gratification.
Bounty. Stop assuming I know anything.
Dire structures are fortified.
Dire structures fortified.
My current flows.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Aww. I just got killed by level 7.
Business. Nothing personal.
Rune. Huh? So it's regenerate and haste now? Or?
That's for me.
Ah, crap. Did I just buy the recipe before buying the item that's actually useful?
Your middle tower is under attack.
You can sell it back? Yeah, for half price. Yo, Dingo, Grant, thanks guys. How's it going? Pretty good.
Agreed.
Yo, how am I so fast?
Has come.
What is all this? Holy crap. Do we kill this?
Path of least resistance. The underscape will whip you into
Your
shape.
middle tower is under attack.
Mercedes.
I go.
You have 108 damage. Yeah, that's nice.
Very well.
How did this happen? How is there so many creeps in one place? Stacking?
My current flow.
But what's the point of stacking if you don't kill him?
I go.
What does stacking mean? I mean, you pull them and then it respawns? For your course to get more farm, Team Pali? Everyone is assuming knowledge here! Duh, for your core to get more team play. Core farming. Just do core farming. Duh.
As you wish.
Ah! No, I will not die to creeps. Not today.
Quick as lightning. Path of least resistance.
Nice. We just got our recipe.
I go.
Eat third item for health. Oh yeah. Instantly restores 85 health.
Agreed.
So I have some items that are good. Tumbler's toy.
Conduct me where you will.
Huh?
The time has come.
Replenish mana.
Onward.
No shop nearby.
Your bottom tower is
I
under
bring
attack.
the razor light. Forward.
What's this?
Of course. Lightning.
So the
in
battle
bottle.
does a regen and double damage now, I think.
Onward.
I follow Bristleback. You don't have a hotkey for the neutral item? Oh.
Feel my power.
Wait, it deals damage? Oh.
The time has come.
Hey! You can't interrupt teleport.
My energy grows. My current flows.
My... Level 5.
I'm under attack. Your power flows to me. Double damage. As you off that count.
No! Stop! Ah!
I die.
You twitch like a snake-bitten mouse.
Secret shop, not a... Wait, secret shop?
They shall pay for this humiliation.
Okay, where's secret shop? I think it was like here in Dota 1. I actually found it from Dota 1. You click on the item. What? Hover on the item.
That should
Your
help.
top tower is under attack.
Excellent idea.
The underscape
Your top tower is under attack.
illumines me.
Oh, okay, I see. On the map.
Very well.
Right click tumbler toy.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What, to give it to other people?
I go. Double kill. Killing spree. Double kill. Agreed. I go.
What the hell is this? Sell X and C?
Where you will.
I can't.
Quick as lightning. Path of least resistance. Very well.
Really now, you should have seen that coming.
No, my allies aren't bots.
Time has come.
So, I don't understand why he's stacking them but not killing them. When you could just get the benefit now, why would you keep it for later?
I go.
He is a support, he's saving them for carries. So for me, he wants me to kill them. Okay, I was just wondering if I'm ruining his plans.
My rage incandesces.
I should say thanks to him, huh?
My lightning strikes. Direct current. My current.
But is that a way to play the game? You know what I mean? Like if that's all he has to do the whole game.
Forward.
Hey, my attack is faster than I thought.
Ride the lightning. Of course. I'll give you static. Attack! This will come as a shock. It's not time yet.
Sometimes it seems like my Q comes back off cooldown quicker. Like now, it felt like it was quicker.
As you wish.
Oh, it's like Innervate.
Agreed. Quick as lightning. I sense a connection.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot about BKB. Wait, this has an activatable too. How do I know what this is on? Selected attribute. Wait, does that mean it's not on anything yet? Oh, green is agility? Oh, okay, okay. Alright. How long more am I dead? 15 seconds. Alright. Then neutral item needs to be bound.
From the underscape, I return. Conduct me where you will.
I just used it. +2 armor.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
As you wish. Your power flows to me. I'm under attack.
Wait, I can attack during this channel.
Very well.
I can actually attack while channeling.
I will see you in the underscape. Path of least resistance.
I have 174 bonus damage. What?
Whip you into shape. That should help. Of course.
Solar Crest.
I go. Agreed. Forward.
I think I remember playing with Refresher Orb. Hey, where is it? Oh. Reset cooldowns. Oh. It sounds familiar from Dota 1. This tower can be killed? Yeah.
I'll give you static. Electric storm. Onward. You can't escape the underscape.
Yeah, use everything first. Of course. Wow, the ult is still persisting.
My power. Path of least resistance.
You think my allies are like sweet on me? They're being helpful. They want to trick me into loving the game, huh?
time has come.
Redemption will be mine.
I'm out.
Conduct me where you will. Quick.
I should be on strength while regenerating.
I go.
Oh yeah, you can see the bottle duration in your status
Very
bar.
well.
On Agi when healing? Really? I thought strength heals.
I go. My current flows.
But you do so little damage to it.
As you
Your middle
wish.
tower has been denied.
Too complicated to explain. I understand about percentage,
I go.
but doesn't strength offer health regen too? Yeah, it does. 9.8. 10.8. Yeah, I'm right. If I'm not using a healing effect, I should be on strength.
My current flows. I bring the razor light. Conduct me where you will.
It's like 1 extra health per second. So if I like, I'm moving, I'm doing this, and then I quickly go back to agility before a fight.
Very well. As you wish. Your ashes. Onward.
I don't reveal him with that?
The time
Huh.
has come.
I thought maybe if I damage him when he's cloaked, he'll be revealed. No detection on Kotl reported.
A delayed gratification. Agreed.
It would be my first report.
Ride the lightning.
It's funny, people are like, wait till he learns about turn rate. It's gonna be maddening. And I'm thinking, the units move normally. Probably because it's based on War 3. Yeah, I'm not noticing anything maddening.
My current flows.
Warcraft 3 have turn rate, yeah.
Gather for the chuck. Conduct yourself accordingly. Zap your ass.
Zap your ass.
This will
The
come as a
enemy's
shock.
middle tower has fallen.
As you wish. Conduct yourself accordingly. Life, this will only hurt forever.
He's attacking really fast.
Haste. The time has come.
Don't use BKB to run? Why not? I don't know if he's gonna slow me. I don't know any of the heroes.
I go.
W to Viper, yeah.
Onward.
Situation only if needed.
Agreed.
I guess this is needed.
Path of least resistance.
Your bottom tower is
Strength,
under attack.
agility, status, resistance, attack speed, movement speed, health regen, lifesteal, amp.
Lightning.
Seems nice.
I go.
Luxury only if needed. Attack speed and armor.
Forward. Of course.
Swap the neutral? How?
Onward.
Open shop.
Conduct me where you will.
Which one do you like? This one.
Path of least resistance.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Burrito. Movement speed and turn rate. Passive, active skitter, movement speed and free pathing. Cool.
My rage incandescent.
Nice.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice. Activate legs. Dude, we were so fast. What the hell?
Your top tower is under attack.
I just used refresher orb for the first time, but it costs a lot of mana, huh? 300 mana.
Very well.
Your top tower is under attack.
BKB is also refreshed by the item. Oh my god.
Agreed. My energy grows.
Bounty Hunter is missing. Okay. Are these bots? I think they're bots, yeah. Bots. Move speed is how much? Oh my god, 550. Wait, how did you know it's 550? Junior. Oh, it's the max. Wait, was I maxed before I got Sange and Yasha?
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Yeah, I was already maxed, so that part is not doing it for us. So turn rate is up, spider legs. That's really nice.
Conduct me where you will.
How much armor do I have? 18.5. Physical resist so much. Dude, I'm taking almost nothing from tower. Lol.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Thank you so much.
Oh, he says thank you when I said thank you. Whoops, good game, well played. Well played.
Direct current.
You are
Cool. They couldn't type to me, right? Because I disabled it or something? But they tried. High five. Nice.
Lightning strikes victory.
Yeah. Nice. Do I get XP?
Hey, man.
Hey, Fear Dota. Thanks for the raid. Oh, I'm checking to see if I have any juice left in the bottle. Shall we go into our first player versus player game? Warm reception to the Dota scene. Thank you, Fear. This is my first day ever. I started by reading all the hero names and looking at how they look. Then I tried Venomancer, Tidehunter, and then I finally settled on Razor to play my first versus bots game. Hell yeah. Chat is trying so hard to make me more competent, but chat doesn't know how little I know. So the chat speaks cryptically. and occasionally something filters. Chat is throwing coins into a dark cave pool, and I'm at the bottom of the pool trying to catch the coins, but it's slow through the water. And Chat's like, I don't know, I think this is helping. Like, okay, I got money, but what do I buy? I don't know. I'm in the bottom of a pool in a cave. So let's play Dota. We're gonna play against real players now, guys. Ranked. Oh, okay. You need a phone number associated with Steam in order to... Wait, are they gonna call you if you've misbehaved? They call your mother. All pick. Ability draft, weekend spotlight. Show all modes. Single draft, random draft. No, I'll just go old pick. And we should be fine. Don't do it, it's for Smurfs. So you're saying I'm gonna meet like top level players now? It's okay. Look, if I didn't have you guys, I wouldn't know, right? I wouldn't know anything. And I would think that it would be a good idea to start playing a game unranked. Because there's nothing at stake, so no one is gonna be upset, right? There's nothing at stake. So I am trialing the new player experience because all of you have forgotten what it is like, or you're already too despondent / pessimistic. Brace yourself. Music is quite loud. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, I like the music, but I mean, the problem is sometimes it's loud, sometimes it's not. I've lost my first 10 games. It's alright to learn by losing. Yeah. I do need to change a couple of hotkeys. What? Okay. Cool.
Your turn to ban.
I ban?
5 seconds remaining.
Why would it ask me to ban? I'm new. 50% chance. Huh. I guess I'll put the shop back on F4. No, I put the shop on I.
Remaining.
For some reason I kept pressing I. There's no way to do dual hotkeys, huh?
Remaining.
Pick a hero or you'll lose money. You nominated a ban. Lol, he's already hero spamming. Yeah, I'm a ZTP. A zero trick pony. Techies in his first game. Oh, is someone showboating with techies? Zero MMR, the guy plays Invoker. How do you know he has no MMR? First match in 2014. This is not a Smurf, guys. He's been commended 1,000 times. 3,000 wins. Been commended 3,000 times. Meepo Delina, first match 2012. This guy is OG as F. Wait, Rubik again? I just played with Rubik. Oh, is that the hero? Or a player name? I thought this Rubik guy is following me. Okay.
I will raise my enemies.
Prepare for battle.
Where are my recommends again? This one, right?
I go. I go. Of course. The time has come.
Yeah, I just high-fived back. Did he still get it? Yo!
Agreed.
Tried to high-five, but it was left hanging.
Very well.
This guy just put a ward for my benefit.
30 seconds.
That's nice.
To battle.
My current flows.
Long cooldown, so use it wisely. Oh yeah, 40 seconds.
You wish.
Dude, I was so fast just now. Now I'm slow again.
Quick as lightning.
Who's Frostborn?
First blood.
What is Tip?
From a deep cotton. Onward.
The battle begins.
Yo, some early invasion.
Prepare the underscape for fresh arrivals.
They're pros.
Forward.
Man, you wait a long time before the minion wave shows up, man.
Path of least resistance.
Is this a bounty?
Agreed.
Is it safe for me to go out here? No.
Path of least resistance.
I'm fine? Huh.
I bring the razor light. Very well. I'm under attack. The time.
The minion's HP. It's a bit hard to see which one belongs to whom. And why are these two following me?
Gold is a great conductor. Conduct me where you will. I go.
You get it aggro from attacking heroes. Oh.
Quick as lightning. Feel my power.
It's more fun playing against players.
Whip you into shape. Ride the light. Conduct yourself accordingly. As you wish.
Time grinds even mountains to dust.
Where did he go?
My rage incandescent.
It's not easy bots, it's players. But this Rubik guy is good. He was in my last game too.
Onward.
Oh. This is like Bed of Barbs.
I go. Very well.
What's this?
Of course. I go.
I'm a bit low to go back out there again. I'll just use this.
Quick as lightning. No gold for you. The time has come. I like to keep current.
Wow.
This will come as a shock.
Oh crap.
We conduct business.
I have no mana.
Agreed. Forward. As you wish.
Is it normal to be with 2 here?
Good luck with DotA, D.
Thank you, Tarek.
I go.
Yeah, I just got raided by Fear. I am not familiar with him, but you guys seemed excited. It was a pretty damn big raid.
My current flows.
That should help.
I have never watched much Dota. Like, I find the numbers of international exciting, but I've never understood much. The commentary level is really good. Like, I don't understand the game, but when I listen to the commentary, I think it's very high level.
Dynamism increases.
Like, better than what I usually see.
Of course.
But still, I didn't understand the game well enough to properly enjoy it. I just thought it's kind of fast-paced.
I go.
I need to get more items.
I go. Agreed.
If they kill the mule, do they get my items? Because it's like that in Warcraft 3. You upgrade backpack, put it on units.
Of least resistance.
No? Okay. Because if you bring a backpack Warcraft 3 unit,
My lightning strikes.
they get it. They get the item.
As you wish.
Used to be they got the items.
The time has come.
Is he trying to stand on top of the minions to make it difficult for me to click them? Or he's just melee?
Very well.
Like, if I do this, it'll be harder to click, right?
Conduct me where you will. My current
Should I buy items for mana?
onward. I'll give you static.
Magic stick?
Attack.
Magic wand?
Ride the lightning. Conduct me where you will. A bolt from the blue. Onward.
Oh, a lot of damage stolen.
I go. My energy grows. I go. Agreed.
No, oh, no charges. He has to cast a spell. So if I steal his mana and he dashes away, I get a charge.
Path of least resistance. Your power flows to me.
I just got one charge.
Forward. My current flows. I'm under attack.
I'm under attack.
Quick as lightning. The time has
Wait, he has a passive bash. Because I didn't get any spells, so I think the stun was just some kind of passive.
for you.
Yes. And does he exert control over when it's going to be happening?
Agreed.
Ah. Because he stunned me on the first hit. It's a percentage. If he hits minions 3 times and he didn't stun, he's more likely to hit stun on me, or is there a forgiveness mechanic?
Lightning whip you into shape.
Pseudo RNG, yeah. Warcraft 3 has that as well. Because they feel like it wouldn't feel good if you don't crit 12 times in a row.
Conduct me where you will.
I should be hitting him more to harass him since I'm ranged. Okay.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
What? I don't know why it walks so slow, so close.
The time has come.
I'm not opposed to taking you.
That's a big gank.
Very well.
Big gankerinos. Oh, big stuns. Dead. But my allies came too, huh? I was a bit surprised that a level 4 came to gank me. So I actually gained a bit of confidence that I was going to kill him back. What should I get next? Core, this. Early buys. Did I just get power treads? Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright.
I go.
Going for BKB next. T for teleport, should I? But then I have to buy it again. How much is TP? Oh, I have 2 stacks. Oh, it's only 100 gold. Alright, I was saving money. Oh, you get free ones when you die.
I sense a connection between us. Forward.
Some kind of slow and damage.
Conductor.
Wow.
Electric storm.
He thought it was gonna be a gank, but his teammate didn't follow. He's like, y'all left me!
My power surges.
Yeah, you didn't help him face this void.
My lightning strikes.
You didn't help your cow, buddy.
The time.
Magnus Feeder. That was a good stun, though.
Of course.
Sneaky.
Agreed.
Oh, they're all here.
I go.
No.
As you wish.
Tekis keeps hiding in the jungle doing some skullduggery.
Conduct yourself very well.
I have 54 bonus damage. Oops. Oops. I don't know the pathing, so I see this big bramble path that he put, and I figure I'll go here, but I don't know actually where it leads or whether it goes home. Wand. Instantly restores. So I could hit it like 11 times to get 165 health immediately.
My current
One click uses all. Ah.
I go.
Is it normal that we're all in bot lane?
The time has come.
I'm silenced.
One muppet to another.
Quick as light.
Okay, then we're here for my benefit, aren't we?
I'm not ready. My rage.
That's a bomb?
I'm under attack.
Magnus. What you doing, Magnus?
I feel energized. Of least
Everyone bot lane. So it's just like HOTS.
feel my power.
Radiant structures are fortified.
No point attacking it when it's fortified. Does it have a lot of armor or it's completely impervious?
As
The
you
enemy's
will.
bottom tower has fallen.
Immortal.
Agreed.
So people that are attacking it are showing less critical thinking than if you hold your attack and you hit it the second it loses invulnerability.
Radiant's courier.
Wait, that means he's somewhere here or is he scouting with it?
Very well.
They're just saving brain cells? Yeah. Yeah.
I like to keep current.
Oh my god!
Agreed.
Freaking traps!
Conduct me where you will.
He planted bombs, be careful. Yeah. Indeed, bro. Quite.
Very well. Double kill. I go.
Oh, TP is still recharging.
I go.
Okay.
Dominating. Triple kill. Forward.
How do you know how well you're doing? Like, whether you're winning or not.
My current flows.
Oh, hi, Dundee.
The time has come.
I've seen you in chat before, Dundee. But it was always Warcraft. For the first time, I feel shy.
My rage incandesces. Quick as lightning. Double damage.
Wait, are we double damage now?
Your bottom tower.
No, only Invoker. Okay.
Attack!
Coach him, Dandy lol. No, no, let Dandy chill.
Resistance.
Plus, you need to
Onward.
finish the tutorial before you take coaching, aka 2,000 hours of online play.
Me where you...
Oh, jungle item?
Quick as
Jungle
lightning.
item. Is it worth going back for if I forgot? 15 to secondary stats.
Very well.
Oh, that's better.
The time has come.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
Ah!
I'm under attack.
Garrosh?
Conduct yourself.
Do I quickly ult before I die?
It cannot be.
He flipped me like Garrosh. I mean, I don't know anyone's abilities. Now I know. Okay, how do I see everyone's level? Here. I'm 10, so I'm not doing great. 3 available? Tip? Tip is like a command for doing good or what? Oh.
Vital spark.
That's kind of nice that they add, you know, even like artificial positive re-encouragement. It's quite nice. Good night, Dandy. It's mostly used for BM.
Path of least resistance.
So toxic. No. I will. He doesn't know. No, I'll use it positively.
As you wish. Whip you into.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Dude, when I started playing HOTS, people were like, aha, MOBAs are so toxic.
You click on your allies and opponents to read their spells in game.
Oh, okay. But I showed it differently, no? Mostly. Doesn't have to be this way, guys. Together we can be the change we want to see in the world.
I go.
Michael Udall. Oh, hey. Thanks for the sub.
It's more for fun.
Your top tower is under attack.
Path of least resistance. Agreed.
Can you kill those bombs?
The time has come.
What the hell?
Of course.
Whoa. Is that Kilthas? That's some giant.
Me where you will.
Oh, no.
I'm under attack.
Easy, eh?
Quick as lightning.
Huh. That rune spawns in the center always?
Forward. Very well.
Rubik, use shovel to dig it up. Then why didn't he pick it up?
Discharge.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
He left it for you?
Your
Oh,
middle
nice.
tower is under attack.
Should I buy a bottle? I should, right? Oh, crap. Too late? Oh, okay.
As you wish. Conduct me where you will.
Oh, you can sell for 10 seconds without gold loss. That's kind of neat.
My current. I go. The time has come. Gather, clouds. A bolt from the blue.
Can you attack allied heroes to deny them? Oh, who was that?
I go. Conduct yourself.
Ah, he's cool. Oh, like mirror images.
It's not even my birthday. I guess.
Of course.
Only if they're poison and low. Okay, to avoid like griefing and maybe even misclicks, right?
Quick as lightning. Agreed.
Is he very high level for this phase in the game? 17.
Path of least. Onward. Your power flows.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm stunned.
Static.
Is there any way to dodge this bomb? I wonder. If he ults you, you will die. Do you think he's not ulting me because of mercy?
Get a bit caught up.
Onward.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, my second spell on Void or Tiny, okay.
Is under attack.
He has priorities, targets, okay. You can finish PKB now, yeah.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
What's this? Oh.
Agreed.
So we have killed their mid tower, and we've killed more towers, right? Like Voidwalker is scary, but overall we're slightly ahead. Am I reading that right?
Conduct me where you will. Ride the lightning. That. My lightning
Oh,
strikes.
sorry, what's his name?
I go.
Faceless Void.
The time has
I finally did it back once.
I bring the razor light. Quick as lightning.
Anytime you see techies being visible, you know he's doing bombs.
I go.
So does he get one hero or multiple? Meepo is the multiple, right? This is just one guy.
Very well. Path of least resistance. I'm under attack.
Oh yeah, I have BKB.
I go. My power. Feel. I sense a connection. The time has come.
Wait, I'm alive!
Quick as lightning.
I thought I was dead. I stopped moving. How? How did I live? You were tossed in the air in Chronos? You were frozen in midair. Did something unusual happen?
You crumble like the kingdom of slow.
By lifesteal.
Very well. As you wish.
Yeah, I won't go refresher.
Conduct me where you will.
You hid in the enemy ult. What?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I like how it reveals people.
Conduct yourself accordingly.
All my spells are really good at revealing people.
Electric storm.
He was in bin.
Onward. Agreed.
No, he was revealed because I had a W on him. That's what I mean. I could follow him through the woods because of a W. Ult felt kind of wasted there. Mind Breaker. Hey, that's nice for me.
Very well.
Oh, he took it.
Agreed.
That should help.
Of course.
You tank and steal damage, you don't need to build damage.
The time has come.
This is Roshan. When do you take it?
We conduct business. Path of least resistance.
After some kills, yeah? Makes sense.
I go.
Yo, where's my support stacking up 1,000,000 neutrals?
Onward. Feel my power.
I'm just following them because I don't know where I should be.
Conduct me where you will.
Base attack damage, magic resist. This is kind of nice for me, right?
Quick as lightning.
Your middle tower is under
Someone took
attack.
it.
My current flows.
He gave it to me? Oh, cool.
Gold is a great conductor.
That's nice. Thanks, Lycan.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Conduct me where you will.
Oh, that's their death time.
I go. I sense a connection between the time.
Yo, I'm unstoppable. How is he doing this? Spell immunity, and yet I got mega stomped. I guess it's a stun. It's not magic.
Your middle tower
Forgot
is
to
under
ult.
attack.
Yeah, but I just I don't think it helps me get away. I would just waste the cooldown, right? Then again, I'm dead for almost as long as the cooldown is. Use it every fight. Okay, okay. Because maybe he will be disincentivized to follow me. Is it time to get rid of Magic Wand? I think it is.
Very well.
No?
Wicked sick. This will come as a shock. My current flows. Path of least resistance.
Oh, it has a tracking attack.
I'm under attack. Of course.
Does this Bramble give him vision?
Agreed. My lightning strikes.
Okay. Oh my god, yes, DotA's for you. I should join them maybe. Do I? Wait, what does this do? It's just passive.
As you wish.
Buy it. Ow.
We conduct business. As you wish. Your power. Gather for the charge. I go.
I can't follow techies.
Oh, satisfying.
Very well.
W, BKB ult, chase the target while linking, and press Q. Okay. Oh, you get 1 gold per second.
Of course.
BKB is most important. Okay, got it.
Path of least resistance.
Is it just me or do my allies seem kind of aimless?
quick as
Just
lightning.
walking around the jungle, not doing much.
I'll give you static.
I mean, that includes me, I know, but I'm trying to learn from them.
Ride the lightning.
Typical low MMR players, just a new player's game. Yeah, which is fine.
Whip you into shape. Not yet. The time has come. I
New player games last 30 minutes longer than they need because of what you said. Okay. So the game is starting now.
Flows.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures
Agreed.
are fortified.
And reactive. They attack and we respond. Should I melee him like I did?
I go.
Your chronology
I tried to follow the combo. R, X, blocking bar and ult. Then I was gonna press static link, but before I knew it, I was on top of him. And he stun locked me. He's level 26, that's crazy. What am I? I'm 17, I'm the lowest.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dead. Oh, at least we've got Sange and
Your
Yasha.
middle tower is under attack.
Oh my god, look at that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I rise again.
He's just going core now.
I bring the razor light.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Of course. I'm under attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Guys! Oh wait, they're dead. So I chain feed.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks.
Need to
has
link
fallen.
ASAP? Yeah, I'll start with link next time. I would reduce his auto attack damage 22 per second, and he's doing 300. Alright. I do not think this was a bad experience though, you know, despite what seems to be an impending defeat.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Avengement is mine.
Your top tower is
They
under
weren't really helping the doggy. It felt like the doggy engaged, like him, and the other three were just standing and watching.
Your top tower is under attack.
Direct current.
Your top tower is
My
under attack.
rage incandescent. My dynamism.
Shouldn't we push? It's 4v2.
A bolt.
Oh no, it's him again. Guys! Team! It's 4v2! And it's 4v2 and they go jungling and... Yeah, they're playing together. They don't trust you. Well, of course, but we're 4v2. You should get a tower. You get Roshan or you get a tower. You don't go creeps. I know that. I don't know this game, but I know that. This is my first multiplayer game, yes. I still feel like it applies though. Tell me I'm wrong.
Caught you.
No, you don't go by yourself. And yeah, no, I get that too. Void can 1v5 you. It doesn't look like it. He just had to leave because he got cycloned by my ally. If you think so, tell them.
Very well.
Yeah, sure.
Your top tower
Just
is
trust
under
the 114.
As
The
you
15-7.
will.
Your top tower is under
I don't know
attack.
what I should buy next. Is there anything they can upgrade? What is this? Wraith?
Your top tower is under attack.
Wraith Band is already the ultimate
Agreed.
destination, huh?
Your top tower has fallen. Roshan has fallen into the Radiant.
Oh, they got Roshan.
Your top tower is under attack.
What? Oh, I just walked into a mosh pit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Conduct me where you will. My current flow.
Run!
My power.
Yo, we killed Voidwalker though. No, wait, why is he not dead? I just reduced his health to 0. He's full life. Aegis. What? I don't see any Aegis.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower
He
has
used
fallen.
it? Oh, it burns on death? I see.
I
Your
have
middle
seen the
barracks
future.
are under attack.
You're not in it.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has
For the
fallen.
Horde!
Considering how little you know of Dota 2, you are doing super well. This is how addiction begins.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top
Oh, we'll play
barracks
again.
are
It'll
under
be better
attack.
next time.
Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy now has
Enemies will suffer for this humiliation. The time has come.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Get him, get him. We got him.
Lightning, give me strength.
Bitch just put those
Of course.
Nice.
I feel energized.
We should push now. He's dead for 100 seconds? Holy god.
My lightning strikes. Onward.
Yeah, what should I buy? I don't know.
Path of leech. Conduct yourself accordingly.
He's back. He never died.
Under attack.
No. I thought he was dead. Oh, he bought back? That's how rich he is? I'll buy back too.
From the underscape,
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Not yet. I'll give you static.
Your middle
Got
tower
him.
is under attack.
I just heard her say, your noob team is under attack. She didn't really say that, did she?
Quick as lightning. I'm not ready.
Your noob team.
Agreed. My
Winnable?
current.
Can we go end?
Very well.
Let's go.
Ride the lightning.
What is megas?
This will come as a shock.
Oh, mega creeps. They'll end us. By shard. Which one? Aghanim?
Forward. Feel my power.
You don't need to make sloth? Oh.
I bring the
Are we
razor
pushing?
light.
Come on, guys.
My rage incandesces.
Where's everyone?
My current flows.
Like 2 people defending.
Quick.
Yo, thanks for the sub. Cracklin. Nice.
Your
Now what?
ashes will fall like
What do we do? What should I buy next?
Very well.
Which vein?
Conduct me where you will.
I leave that to someone else. Monkey King bar.
Path of least resistance.
I guess it could be.
Run. It's him.
Agreed.
Sell wand.
The time has come.
Ring.
I go. Forward.
It's okay, guys. Not everyone is pro. Even feedback can be less pro. It's okay.
Of course.
Your ancient is
I'm
under
not
attack.
ready. I go. Onward.
Does core regen? Yeah, it does.
Path of least resistance. I go.
What the hell? He gets so many dashes. He's level 30.
Forward.
He's just showboating.
I'm under attack. It's not time yet. The time has come.
Your ancient is under attack.
Conduct me with.
No buyback, right? GG.
Radiant victory.
Cool. Honorable mentions. Here Comes the Sun, 4 Sunstrike kills. Slaves to the Wave, 2 heroes load with Shockwave. Serial Killer. The Time to Kill. Level up! Yes, our first level up. Bronze tier. Laugh. Am I level 2? Scoreboard. KDA. 3 kills. 10 deaths. Ouch. 20 assists. Gold gain. Not lowest in game. Second lowest. This Rubik. He dragged me down. Recipe Monkey King bar. Second lowest Pog. That's the support though. Oh shit. Alright, it was me, it was me, it was me. I lost us the game. Global, personal. Ah. Rapid drop off after 12 minutes. We peaked at 10 minutes. Breakdown. Damage dealt. They didn't do anything. Wait, this is healing. With magic wand. They didn't use it. Magic wand. Attack damage. Is this my breakdown or everyone's? Oh, I use this to heal myself. I use this not to heal them. Oh, I get it now. Yeah. I use this to heal this on me. This one gave me 168 health. Heals the attacker on each attack. And then who I hit. That's kind of a cool stat. That you can see who you hit. Gold received. I still don't know what bounties are. Maybe next time more tutorial. Click on left to see others. Alright. The cat goes meow meow. Japan Platinum tier. How do I see his stats? This one. He mostly hit me, probably because I was in bad position. Always alone. Cool. Cool. GG's, guys. You laned against him too. Oh, yeah. Cool, well, it's gotten really late. This is pretty incredible. I don't normally stream this late, but, you know, I figured got the big raid. Got a big, awesome, enthusiastic audience. So let's play a little bit more. And we got to play our first time multiplayer game. Sick. I'll play it again. So if you're new to the stream, definitely give a follow and you'll see the next time I suck. But hopefully a little bit less. I play a lot of different games. Hades. Heroes of the Storm. Warcraft 3. Dota 2. I'll probably even try League of Legends at some point. Not immediately now, but it's something I want to try. Just so I have played the big ones, you know. And we'll see how it goes. Thanks a lot for watching and following. I see a lot of people just followed. I appreciate that. I'll probably put something up on YouTube as well soon for this. I have a YouTube channel. It's youtube.com/followgrubby. That's where I upload all my Warcraft 3 and also other stuff. So Path of Exile, Hades, Dota 2, and so on. Thanks a lot for watching and tuning in and hanging out. A good night as well from my dog, who is desperate for his dinner. Thanks for waiting, Logan. Yo, Logan, they just left me hanging, but you won't, right? High five. He never leaves me hanging. What's that? Give me the chicken. He's like, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I won't bring it again. You're tossing my chicken. Yo, Super cool stream. We played HOTS. We actually went on a massive win streak, which is interesting because when you want to win the most in a MOBA, that's where you lose the most. And when you're kind of like, I don't know what's gonna happen today, like I don't care, like I'll just play whatever I feel like, and then you go on a massive win streak. It's always like that, at least in HOTS. And then switched to Dota. I checked out the heroes, tried out a couple of heroes, and we played our first multiplayer game. I'm looking forward to the first W, the first victory. See you guys next time. Have a great start of the week or end of the weekend. Tomorrow I'll be playing with the Viper. We're gonna play Warcraft 3 and I'm gonna coach him. Gonna try to get him to a better rank. Then at night, Chivalry 2. A hack and slash game. It's quite funny. We'll play it together. Tuesday, Age of Empires 2. Wednesday, I'm thinking, what am I doing on Wednesday again? Oh yeah, the new patch for Warcraft 3. It's been years since Blizzard patched the game, and they actually have a patch coming on Wednesday. It's quite incredible. I'll be covering that. Thursday, Age of Empires 4, and then I think it's going to be Frostpunk, which you guys voted for. Friday, Warcraft 3, I'll be playing in the tournament. Back to Warcraft Weekly. I just played one last Friday and I actually won a map against Happy. That's kind of cool. He's the best player right now. Let's see what we can do this Friday. And then at night, new Path of Exile League. On Saturday, if League was lit, which I think it will be, I'll play some more. I say League, Path of Exile. Yeah. Alright, good night guys. See you next time. Cheers. And more Dota 2 next week. When shall we play next? Probably like Monday or something. Not tomorrow, but like in a week.